All right, what's up, everybody? All right, what's up, everybody?
Oh, there we go.
All right, what's up, everybody?
Oh,
I gotta mute all this shit. I'll tell you, streaming 3 platforms at the same time simultaneously, right? I think that's the same time too, right? Simultaneously. That shit's a fucking a battle. So, but I'll tell you what, guys. Let's keep it real for a second. Before I get into my chaos shit, right? So there's somebody out there, not giving names. If anybody out there who is watching that might know the person I'm talking about, might know. But there's somebody out there with a mom who's struggling with health and stuff. So I just want to throw this first few seconds out there on my stream to wish that person well, and I hope everything goes as well as can be. I'll tell you, there's nothing worse sometimes than some of these curveballs that life throws at us. We may jump into these streams and do all this stuff like we do, right? But at the end of the day, we're all human, we're all people. So every day, go out there, hug somebody, spread some love, man. Let's try to keep it positive. So that being said, let's fucking get into it, guys. So I'm gonna run some bounties. I'm gonna explode some shit, and I'm hoping I can actually get up to at least the next level above. The hell am I at? HRTs. So I think that's been like a long awaited goal that I've had for a while. So, and as you can see, my stream title there, right? Going in hot. So let's do it. And then I think at the same time, I'm gonna get some music going, guys. Just give me a second. I noticed yesterday after setting up my 3 different simultaneous streams going, for some reason my Spotify music was still freaking going onto the VODs. So some of my stuff got muted. Not all, because I don't, always listen to all the huge mainstream people with all the copyright deals. But it's always better to be safe than sorry, right? So, but the usual, if anybody wants to join up on me, more than welcome. Would love it. It's all good in the hood. So, and I'm seeing now, for some reason, one of my notifications didn't come through, but that's all right. To be determined as usual. So, but how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good. We've got hopefully a fun night ahead of us. Honestly, I'm gonna drink some energy drinks, guys. I need some caffeine right now. Okay, it's not gonna listen. As you can see, I'm kind of in my 90, we'll call it. So let's get my ion out. Tell you, man, running these bounties solo, I just love this ion. Ammo never runs out. Size 7 cannons are awesome. F8C is great, but I think running these types of bounties just I don't think the F8C is going to be a superior aircraft, honestly. So we'll just give this a couple minutes. Get our ion coming right here. So meantime, bear with me, guys. I just need to update a stream headline on Kick, actually. So let's see if I can actually get that to work here. Tell you, man, like everything else, right? There's all these different settings. And honestly, I got like the 3rd screen going right now. I had to pull out my laptop that I use for travel, just so I can watch the kick side. Let's see here. Should be. What are we at anyway? Oh, right when I come over here, right? I think we still got a couple minutes, right? Is that right? Yeah, 2 minutes. Ah, here we go. Edit stream info. Maybe I could just go like this. Ah, there it is. Kick says tags. You know, we have tags like on Twitch, right? You guys familiar with all the tags right below where we put the subjects, titles, all that shit. She says tags coming soon. Love it. I love it. Honestly, it's dope. I'd like to see the competition. I think all of us as consumers, right? We know competition's freaking good. Competition's good for everything. Hopefully it'll keep Twitch, YouTube, all the, you know, Kick, everybody all stay on everybody's toes here. Which at the end of the day, right, brings us all better service.
Please visit us again.
All right, let's crack this open, guys. Here's a free shout out, because surely I'm too small for anybody to fucking sponsor me right now, but maybe someday. Someday I'd like these guys to sponsor me. Even when I was working out, which I'm going to kind of get back into it. My son approached me today. He said, I want to work out. I'm like, all right, tomorrow for sure. But love their pre-workout energy drinks and all that stuff. They came out with these energy drinks. I'm like, oh yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, here we go. My magical ion.
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Apologize. My dog's a little excited if you hear it. I think he hears mom coming home. Mama, I'm coming home. And then, actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and jump into a lobby chat, too, just in case people see me online and want to join up. So, let's see. Dude, I have no idea why they all came through wrong, but that's all right. Even the notifications on one of the deals came through improperly. Oh well. Also, let's get some rock and roll, man. Hope you guys don't mind some rock and roll. You know where I'm at. Rock and roll all day, every day.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I still got a crime stat. Screw it. What do I got to lose, right? And I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I got my ship out right now, my ship showed, you know, cosmetic damage. But I literally just claimed my ship, right? So we know there's no damage.
Please visit again.
If you guys want the music up or down, please let me know. Hey, what up, Chonk? So far, so good. I literally just got in. You know, I don't know how long you've been watching, but just got in, so too soon to tell, right? So far, though, buttons are working. I haven't needed to cycle engines on or off just to get out of the hangar either, so that's good. I was reading some stuff on some EPTU updates, and yeah, it seems like everything else on the other side is running pretty well, and they've done a lot of patch notes already just for the EPTU guys. I don't know, that seems pretty up to... I think I have no reason but to be optimistic right now for the 3.21.1 update coming up soon. It's gonna be pretty awesome. I say that, hold on though. It'll be awesome as far as the way it runs. It may not be awesome as far as making millionaires. How you doing, by the way, Chonk? You good, dude? You want to jump up in this server? I mean, have we ever played together, Chonk? On loading screen, got 30k, joined another server after 5 minutes of loading just to crash. Honestly, you think Pyro PTU affects the people? You know, honestly, I have no idea. I would like to say yeah somehow. But I don't know. You know, I don't work there. And for everything that I've seen out there in the verse, RSI, CIG, nothing's really. Oh shit! Thanks for the sub. Right on. Swordfish pilot. Nice, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Whoa, wait a second. Did I just get... Guys. What is going on? Whoa, wait a second. Did I just get... Guys. Holy shit. Is that you, Dutch, doing all that? Holy shit, Dutch. Wow. Dutch, are you fucking with me right now? Tonka toy? Dude, Dutch, you are the fucking bomb, dude.
Quantum travel complete.
Wow. Talk about a first. Dutch, you just lit the night on fire, man. Like, from the bottom of my heart, dude. I truly appreciate that. Not only did I meet a sub goal that I had, I exceeded the sub goal now because you, dude. I had that sub goal sitting there for like a fucking month, bro. Wow. Damn, dude. You fucking rock. I think because of that now, I gotta do the best I can tonight, right? Not to disappoint. And I hope all these people, you know, might have seen the subs come through here. And I'll tell you what, just give me a second here, man. I am actually probably one of the coolest things I've seen, honestly. Not to be too cheesy here. I've been around forever, but I'm hoping. I don't even know if I've got all the gifted subs, honestly, on the clip, but I tried. They'll be notified. Fucking Dutch, bro. Wow. You're seriously epic, Dutch. You are absolutely helping the channel. You are absolutely helping the channel tremendously. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I guess I don't want to kill the stream. I don't know if I'm killing the stream. I hope I'm not killing the stream, but... fucking epic, dude. Totally epic. Little Ape 1990. Hey, by the way, will they all be notified that you did that, Dutch? Will they be notified that it all came from you? Because of course, for me, I'm thinking, man, that'd be dope. So they know who the gifter was to say thanks. I mean, thanks, you know, from me, but also thanks from them, right? You gonna go smoke and hop on? Okay. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Once you get back to main, Chunk, just send me a friend request. You know, my name in game is the same as Twitch, so let's light it up, dude. Wow. Dude. You know what, guys? I hope you guys don't mind the rock. But I'm so stoked. I want to get this music up a little louder. Let's get some bounty music.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh yeah, I see what's going on. So it legit took me way past my bounty.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
What did it do? Look what it did to me. Hold on. Oh, here's what it was supposed to do.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, yeah, because I was like, dude, how did he know to gift all those fucking people, dude? Yeah, exactly, Dutch. Those are legit people that are pretty active on my stream, honestly. So, yeah, hopefully next time they're on, they're gonna see that. They'll be notified. You know, like people say, you've been notified. Yeah. Gosh, dude. So fucking dope, dude. Ah. Spread that love, man. Spread that love. Paying it forward. Man, where's more people in the world like that? I promise, man. Like,
Quantum travel.
honestly, when I go out and I do things, sometimes I try to do that deal, paying it forward. You know, I'm a huge believer in karma. So I hope you get some awesome karma, Dutch. Unless you're trying to recover from some karma, I hope that gets you out of your recovery zone. Oh, that's so awesome. All right, let's get over here. Did I really black out this long? Wow, I really did, huh? Yeah, but for a second though, Dutch, it just kept going ding, 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 ding. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, you almost kind of spammed my stream with that, Dutch. Like, what's up? Nah, I'm kidding. Fuck yeah, dude. You know I'm going to, Dutch. That's what I'm here for, through the thick and thin, honestly. I got some stuff going on outside of the stream world, but again, right, not to be a Debbie Downer. Who wants to go watch a Debbie Downer? But literally, I was telling someone a few minutes ago that no matter what's going on outside, you know, I gotta get in here. Gotta run it, man. Gotta run it. Gotta bring the chaos somehow, you know? You kind of honestly made me think of a new Discord role for my server, you know? I need to have a subscriber role for people. And then designate some special abilities for those subscribers. So, because of our Agents of Chaos role, you know, it's kind of like, you know, the beginning role, right? The start to the server. And bear with me, guys. You can see this one, this location I'm going to is far away. But let me back down this music a little bit so I don't feel like I'm yelling. We'll get some background noise, but yeah, so it's entry level stuff, right? But the people using the AI Joker are for the roles of Bringers of Chaos, Voices of Chaos, and then of course I'm the Organizer of Chaos, so obviously I have the ability for the AI Joker, who also, I hope you've noticed, is talking a lot about chaos. So it's kind of what I'm all about. That's why my name's been Mr. King Chaos for quite a few years, 15, 6, actually maybe 16, 17 years. But anyway, yeah, maybe a sub role where people have access now to the AI bot as well. But you know, maybe kind of throw some other perks in there as well for subs, man. That's it's a special thing, and I think it needs to be recognized. Dude, I hope I can get over here. But like I said earlier, guys, I'm rocking the Ion for a reason. I just don't know if running stuff like this solo with the ships you got to go after, I don't know what ship is going to be potentially better unless we, you know, get out there with like an Inferno maybe. Our demons. Demons carry fell magic, which is basically just the primordial force of chaos. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. Hell yeah. So, what you're saying is... That's cool, dude. That is cool. Let me, I'm gonna put cruise control on. I can't call it autopilot, right? It's literally cruise control, because it's not gonna steer my ship. That's pretty cool, though. Honestly, I am surprised the amount of people we have already in the Chaos server actually play WoW or played WoW at one time. I don't know why I'm so surprised, but I always knew it was a big game. For me, I always felt like, dude, I don't know if that's a game I could get into, but interesting. Yeah, you say green, right? Check this out. Can you see my mic color? See that? It's an RGB mic, right? But I don't think let me see if I can get my hands to actually show the I'm telling you, this NVIDIA AI dude is so fucking smart. But you can probably see the light off my hands, right? So yes, exactly. I'm all about the green, dude. I can't get my mouse high enough, but yeah, it's funny you say that, dude. I'm rocking all green. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have it set up, honestly, so, you know, sometimes I will just do a lit up background and take away the, or add the background, right, instead of having it removed. But I feel like playing a game like this, I want to give the audience as much to see. But yeah. Alright, let's get over here, though. We're gonna get close to the, watch our velocity too. We got contact already, but we can see. Hold on, where's the neutralized guy? Come on, there he is. So we're gonna head straight for neutralized, dude. We're gonna go for him first, because honestly, I'd rather just beat it by doing that. Ooh, light me up, huh, Buttercup? Ooh. I'm gonna say, what's up with AI? Oh yeah, dude, oh, you're gonna give me a good fight, aren't you? Ooh. I hear you guys locking on to me. And there it is. So at this point, now that I've got him out, I'm literally just gonna get out of the airspace. I could sit here and play with all the other guys, but honestly, time is short. You know, we only stream for so long, and I really want to get to the next level of bounties. So you can see our velocity now really picking up now. We're over 1,000 already. Really low atmosphere. All right, so let's go ahead and grab another. So let's see, bounty. Dude, so I still don't have... Telling you, dude, I still don't have the next level. Alright, whatever. Alright, so let's go right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's an attack on shields. You guys love me. I get it. Is his name really Reject? I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh, is it really gonna pull that? Oh, it's doing that thing when the cursor goes away, guys. No way. Hold on. Oh, dude, the game literally just bugged, guys. Are you kidding me right now? And what's up, everybody over there on the kick side? Hope you guys are good. Dude, what is up? Oh, man. Guys, I hate to do this. You know, I really don't have a choice here. Because, you know, if you can't steer your ship, you're a little screwed. So I'm hoping, which I highly doubt, the Alt F4 is going to bring me right back to where I was. But, you know, it doesn't really simulate a game crash. So if anything, I'll have to just grab another bounty real quick and get back out there, guys. But I'm loading right back in already. You'll see the game pop right back up. I got some DMs flying around, but it's kind of hard to grab those right now. All right, here we go. Yes, Shry, multi-streaming is allowed. Yes, I had a pretty good size streamer, we'll call him. I mean, not, you know, physically good size, but no, in the Twitch side, right? He's got several thousand followers. I was DMing him, and he sent me the new TOS from when they were over at TwitchCon, and the CEO came out and said they're going to allow multi-streaming again. And the TOS basically states, as long as we do not neglect the people on Twitch and the viewers on Twitch, and you know they are treated the same as the other formats, we're good. So yeah, it is totally fucking wicked, dude. So I'm on three right now, right? So we're YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So first time yesterday on Kick actually. So, but yeah, good stuff, man. Oh, dope, Dutch. Yeah, AI art of World of Warcraft and Disguise. Okay. Binge image creators, some of the best AI I know. I'll tell you what, Dutch, you're going to be, because of those, and maybe this isn't something fantastic or huge, but the AI Joker that I have does have the ability to do AI imaging as well. So, like I said, I'm going to create a new sub role in my server on Discord, and you'll have access to that, and you'll be able to do the image generator as well. So, I think you're going to love it, honestly. It's going to be really, really dope. Yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks to Dutch for the sub. Yeah, dude, right when I started tonight, Shry, he straight up he gifted quite a few subs, honestly. I don't even, I'll be honest, I don't even know how many. But there's some flying around. Yeah, because the notification, at least on my side, did not say right away. Dude, this thing is taking forever to load, guys. I apologize. Although it's out of my control. But I still apologize. All because my cursor, my steering went out. And Chonk, I don't know, maybe you cursed it, dude. You were like, hey, so how's the server doing? Yeah. I nailed the first bounty, go to do the second, and then cursor doesn't work. No flight controls. 7 this month. Wow. Oh, look at Alucard's up in here too. Yeah, and honestly, guys, I love the way Twitch does it. I hope Kick and YouTube does it the same way. When people gift subs, automatically, you know, puts them out to the people that are already following and active on the streams normally. So I think everybody who normally shows up is going to show up and be like, what? You are everywhere and nowhere, aren't you? I see I have at least, we'll say, one viewer Alucard on Kick right now, and I feel like one of those is you. which I truly appreciate, by the way, Alucard. I appreciate all the love, guys. It's fucking dope. I can't tell you how much it means to me when, you know, I obviously do have a day life and a personal life, and when there's some things going on and you're like, do I do it? Do I do it? You jump in there and then boom, just, you know, pretty little shiny hearts flying everywhere. It's like, oh. All right, guys, I am not feeling too good about this. I did try to join up on the Aussie server, Shry. It's probably something you did to it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, so I could reach my sub goal. So honestly, I think you exceeded it by one, to be honest. The way I'm looking at my goal, actually, you know what? I could look at my overlay because this thing's taking forever to load. Does it say 15? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, did you, Shry? You did, huh? You were like, screw these guys. They put New Zealand second. I see what's going on. So I am alt F4ing, guys, so I apologize once again. And this time, though, I'm actually going to do the launcher. And then from the launcher, I'm going to get that going. Here it goes right now. Yeah. Yeah, Dutch is the real deal, guys. He's the real deal. Spreading that community love. What could I say, right? Yeah, that's right, Alucard. That's exactly right. So I'm hoping as well, obviously, because of that, I'm hoping the kick side goes well. But honestly, I more or less have started on Twitch because a week in, I became an affiliate, and I could not, at the time, the TOS stated I could not, stream simultaneously to other platforms. So I said bye-bye to YouTube for live streaming, and stuck with the with Twitch. So most people that see me know me from the Twitch side, right? But maybe as time goes on, we'll spread the chaos in other verses, right? That's the goal. Did they steal your flag? Aussie, yeah, the Aussies stole your flag in New Zealand? Did they do that? Did they do that, Shry? And by the way, when I'm looking this way, guys, so we're clear, it's YouTube and Twitch, and then over here is Kick on this side. So, all right, so let's go over here. All right, I'm back in my 90, and I am rocking it, guys. So let's go. Gosh, am I gonna have to play my Ion again? All right, let's go see. Let's go check it out, though. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right. I should make AI art of my Star Citizen character, to be honest. Pretty cool story. Not sure if you remember. Oh, wait. Your AI character. Yeah, wait, no, Dutch. Yeah, you were saying something on the lore side about your character. Being completely honest, dude, I don't recall the details, but I do remember you mentioned something about lore. Was he a dude from Crusader? Like an officer, right? He was a ranger and officer, right? That was it, right? He was a ranger or officer for the Crusader military or something. Was that right? And then Europe dumped a bunch of crims there. Right now I'm at Seraphim is my spawn location, and that's my last My last known location. So, what's up to everybody on Kick? Hope you guys are all kicking some ass. Hang out, hang around. Be kind. Don't rewind. We're live. No need to rewind. Unless you miss a cool thing.
Welcome to the. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll get to exploding. Son of a Crusader director, okay, who got assassinated, father Cardinals with the family MSR, which is the game house like chairman of CC1. Yeah, a militia that keeps the Crusader system safe. Okay, I was close, Dutch. Can you believe all the crap I've been through and done? Like, I remembered like a little bit of it.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Yeah.
visitors again.
I got something to say to that. You know, if you're gonna watch from right behind me, maybe you can just go ahead and give me the reach around too, right? I mean, I meant the wrap around. Let's have some fun. You know, let's circle back around. Oh man. Ah, come on. You're proud. Honestly, Touch, I'm proud too. I can't believe I remember that. By the way, what's up, Shrai? I know you kind of run incognito, I think, at times, so it's been a little bit, maybe your work schedule too, right? The time zone difference. Exactly. A hug. Of course. It's a hug. That's what I meant. I meant the whole time it was a hug, right? All right, guys. 25 seconds to doom. First Crusader Contractor Corps. Oh, because of you being ex-military as well, right, Dutch?
Goodbye. Welcome.
And Dutch, I don't know if you recall, but under my what I have, my best video category on Twitch, I only have like 2 videos in there, and one of them is the conversation you and I had shortly after I had first kind of started streaming, and we were talking about military and the families and the history of our families and military, and so it's dope, dude. That's dope. In real life, yes, like military themed stuff, and that's where I'm at too. See my overlay? I'm in the same boat. Wanted to serve in the military, just for anybody who might have missed it. I couldn't in high school. I went to go enlist in the Army. Actually, my dream was to be an Army Ranger. Good, bad, and different, you know. But Army Rangers to me were always so dope, and I love GI Joes and all that shit. And I'm an asthmatic. So when I went to enlist in the San Bernardino Army Recruitment Center in Southern California, I was denied, and that was when I was a senior in high school. So here I am in the manufacturing industry. But yeah, family, been in the military. I love military stuff. My license plate says support our troops. Yeah. Military is a great thing, man. You know, again, just like my streams and my Discord server, leave the politics out. Military is military, right? It's here to hopefully provide good for us and to help out those countries in need. And I still have hope. I still think there's a lot of good stuff that our military does, man. Some good stuff that happens out there, especially during the times of natural disasters. We're there, man. We are there. Normally. All right, so let's go over here. All right, we're heading to Hurston, as I'd like to say, Burston for Hurston. Man.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ion go boom. No. I didn't explode. Oh yeah, don't open the hangar. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, honestly, my friends have always tripped on it. Alucard, when I was always going to leave the hangar, I always got really close to it, dude. I've always like been in the point of the hangar. Look at the DC guys. Waiting for it to open up, right? So as soon as it opened up, all I had to do was fucking gun it. I was out of there. And my friends were like, dude, you're gonna blow up. Exhausted, yeah. Work's been spicy, definitely. Yeah, summer. I got you, Shry, for sure. Yeah, actually, I'll be back on the road a little bit next week, guys. I'll probably be in a hotel Monday night. I'll be in a hotel Tuesday night. I'll be in a hotel Wednesday night. So yeah, I'll be going everywhere from Daytona Beach down to what's it gonna be? Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, and then over to Naples, Florida, which is the furthest, biggest city on the south end of Florida, on the west side. On the west side. Oh, next week. So, welcome, by the way. Yeah, welcome. Alucard, I go to Hurston because that's where I have most of my bounties and contracts available. So, I got lots of options over there, I like to call it. I'm on to HRTs, and I'm about to level up to grab the next level from HRT. So for operating the camera, I applied for a job as prison security, basically the one who are responsible for operating the cameras and securing the prison itself. Not so much the inmates, but all the doors, locks, and the overall security of the complex. Dude, that sounds like a lot of responsibility, Dutch. I don't know. Could be complete chaos, dude, if you don't do your job properly and some of those people get out. And it is different, right? If we break out of jail in the game versus breaking out of jail in real life. Don't forget the shout out to the sponsor. Yeah. Honestly, I'd give them a shout out if their overlay was working for me. I tried to get that overlay going properly, and the sponsorship for me is not exactly counting for my sponsor game hours because I have to be running the game while running the overlay. But when I went to run the game scene was conflicting with the overlay, and I tried several formats, dude. So definitely, yeah, I'd love to give a shout out to Genshin Impact, and I guess I'm technically doing it anyway, and I will. Maybe I'll try to do it a little bit tomorrow, but I only have like a day and a half left of this specific sponsor contract to try to get any money from it. So that's okay, though. We'll grab some other ones, maybe. Yeah, military and war is an interesting topic. And honestly, it could be also very sensitive, right? So... Yeah. You know, and honestly, good, bad, and different. Years ago, right, we passed a law, one of our presidents did, that we'll say disallowed the media to actually broadcast live news during major military events, right? To prevent our potential adversaries from having the upper hand. But that's also allowed opportunities for disinformation to fly. But you know, not getting deep into those type of waters, but yeah, it's an interesting thing. You know, if you go out there and dig around, eye-opening stuff, I think from pretty much all the countries around the world where, yeah, we'll just say you might be surprised to hear. Yeah.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Right. Exactly. And you know, nobody on the stream could hear you, but you did just make some good comments, and I did just turn the Discord voice chat on for the stream so they could hear you. But yeah, no, it's yeah, you know, when am I being scanned? Sounds like I'm being scanned, and I'm waiting for HRTs to.
Should I repeat what I said?
Yeah. If you'd like to go ahead, yeah, repeat it.
Just for the streamers,
Yeah.
What I said was, it's hilarious when they have a press conference and somebody stands up and is like, "Hey, can you tell us exactly where the troops are?" And and like what weapons they have and what their weaknesses are. And they're like, no, we can't tell you that. And then the second person gets up and says, hey, where are the troops exactly? And like, no, we can't tell you that. And then the third person asks the same question. And like, as a viewer, you're like, what is, who are these people? Where are they from? Are they that stupid to keep asking the same question?
I know you didn't answer for the other guy, but I'm with a different media outlet. Do you think you can tell me?
Yeah, I'm with people who really need to know.com.
Right. Yeah.
And where are the troops exactly?
Yeah, exactly. Because, I'm sure, all these other potential, we'll call it adversaries, are not watching right now. Why would they be watching?
Yeah.
They don't want to know what our media is talking about.
Yeah, exactly. The troops are right here by this giant rock, and they're not armed, and they're...
Yeah, exactly.
And
man.
Oh, where's King Chaos tonight? Oh, he's at her L4. He's wearing a white backpack and enjoys long walks in the park.
Yeah.
And loves getting stream sniped.
And loves getting stream sniped. And look, what do you know? He's eating some ice cream. Yeah, exactly. But that's the truth, though. Yeah, people are funny sometimes, and I get it too. Oh shit. I'm coming really hot. Didn't realize it. But to be fair, right? A lot of the people in the media outlets, right? They are just doing their jobs, right? And I think
questions.
They do ask them questions, and I think a lot of the times, I don't understand why they'd ask the repeat same question from different media outlets. Doesn't make sense, right? Like, quickly come up with a different question, right? So you're not asking a repetitive
be careful what you're doing
question
right now in the game.
Oh yeah, I am.
This is how I hit an asteroid last night, like blasting through this.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of patience.
Dude, you soft that ship, it's not going to be good.
Oh yeah, trust me, I get it.
So I did a salvage mission earlier, and the marker, when I would get to like within meters of it, and it was not there. The ship was actually further out, and I couldn't see it until I actually targeted the ship. Like, so right now you're coming up on neutralized, let's say 5,000 meters out. Had I not targeted, the marker was off. Do you find that to be true very often?
That the marker was off?
Yeah, like the triangle, the blue triangle square that was showing.
So when you shot, it didn't make any hits?
No, like I was trying to travel to it. And so right now, neutralized 4,000 meters, right? So I got to 0 meters. It wasn't there. When I hit target, turns out that thing was probably at least another 1,500 out, right? Like, it didn't match up. And normally it pretty much matches up. But I did see that the last time I did it, it was off. And I was in a C2. It's like sometimes the quantum thing is not quite centered. Also, have you ever seen a NPC in a reclaimer?
NPC in a reclaimer? No, actually, I haven't.
I saw that tonight, and it was very weird activity. And like it was like wiggling back and forth.
Right.
And kind of coming at me from the top of the ship facing me. Really strange.
Yeah, that is really weird, honestly.
I never saw anything like that. But that was something I experienced earlier this evening when I was playing.
Huh.
There was like a hammerhead, a reclaimer.
Hello. Welcome.
And then there wasn't any cargo, so it was just really just turned into just kill NPCs and leave.
I was gonna say, just give me a second here, everybody. As you can tell, I'm a little. Oh, actually, I'm fighting a retaliator right now.
Yep. Well,
I did not really. Yeah.
Retaliate. It looks like you're kind of keeping up with them almost.
Oh, I am, but I'm trying not to stay still at the same time.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an easy fight up close. Those things.
Yeah, just move in on him.
Mm-hmm.
Just be ready. You might have to back away.
Yeah, with the Seekers, I have to be at least 2,600 meters away from someone.
Looks like he's
Oh,
got some
really?
stuff on there
Yeah.
too. Oh no, that's the other ship. Yeah. He's speedy, huh?
Yeah, and I'm trying to be careful too, because I know I have a bunch of asteroids around me. And I'm also having to let my... like right there, he just hit the brakes in front of me.
Yeah.
Like he wants me to run into
That's
him.
what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Is you got to kind of be prepared to back away. It seems like that's a tactic now.
Target destroyed.
Yes. Get it. Alright, now to get the hell out of here. Because honestly, as you could tell, I didn't really go after all the other guys, so this area is not clear. Just to get the mission over with.
Engage.
Well, let's see. What did I miss, guys? What on Earth? Where they need to be? So that was, yeah, when you... Oh, full SCM speed. Right. Let me see what's going on with my...
Which ship is this you're flying?
Interesting. I'm flying the Ion.
Because are there missiles on that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like there was just one gun. Did I see that right?
Yeah, one size 7.
Okay.
Yeah, and no gimbals, right? No nothing. So you really got to try
Yeah,
to
it looks
place your
straight on.
stuff properly. Yeah. I mean, these could be any ship now. Alucard said, yeah, they can, right? Seems that way. I say less sensitive, I'd say less informed. Oh, you're going to go now, Dutch? Okay. Thanks again, Dutch. I truly appreciate all the support. Everything you did tonight is super, super awesome. And I hope to see you around as well, Dutch. Thank you so much again, man. You are the man. And I hope everybody else appreciates their lack of commercials now, thanks to Dutch. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
if you like ballistics, then the Inferno has a size 7 Burt cannon.
Oh, actually, I do have an Inferno, honestly, but running these missions, I prefer not having ballistics because you got to refill them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
No,
run the
I was
ions.
talking about EX, because wasn't he asking about the Ion?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe
Well,
I missed that.
I just wasn't familiar with the layout of the ship screen in front. You know, the base of the screen here.
Gotcha.
I had never seen it before.
Yeah.
Alphabet's last known position. It'd be nice if they had that in like 3 steps to get to him, and they were ABC.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. For some reason, my I gotta adjust my laptop sleep time here. All right, so that's 282. This is 100. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stay right here. And oh shit, what's up, dude? I didn't realize that was Mr. Big Chunk in the house here. How you doing?
Doing all right. I was gonna join your server, but
Am I full?
I don't have you as a friend. I need to add you.
Oh yeah, if you're in Maine, just it's the same way as it is on Twitch.
Okay, I don't know how to add people as friend. Everyone's always added me.
Oh, okay. So when you're at the main menu on the very top right, so you know on the right side we have all the friends right there. So above
Okay, yeah, I
that,
gotta be at the. I see.
it
Yeah,
says
I gotta
add
be
friend. Yeah,
Mr. So it's just same as Twitch.
same as Twitch. Yeah, with the capital M, lowercase r, underscore.
Right.
Yeah.
And All right, I sent it.
And there it is. Yep, I got it. And I declined it. Is that cool? I'm just kidding. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah, that's cool.
So I played with somebody who literally declined every friend request from anybody,
Jesus.
and he accepted my friend request, right? So there was like 10 of us in there, and I knew he had accepted my friend request. And he was telling everybody in there, I don't accept any friend requests from anybody. And I just had to be silent.
Because you're the one person that he accepted, and if you
Yeah,
would
and
have
then I
said
was
something, he would have
like,
just left you.
then I started thinking, now why did he accept mine?
I guess some people are special, right?
Yeah, I am special. There's no doubt about that.
And I am
Oh.
on the server.
Contact. Contact.
All right. So neutralizes over this way. So we're going to switch to missiles.
Missile.
We're going to go ahead and give them 4 of them.
Attack on shield. Missile.
You got a surprise for me, huh?
So I did send you a friend request as well.
Oh, yeah. I'll accept that. I like people who stream snipe that join up on me. I'm just kidding.
That's what I like to do.
Oh, hold on. Here we got. Let me just grab these DMs real quick. Here, let's just see. Oh man, this was being AI. Oh wow, that's the one that Dutch sent me. Wow, that is cool. Oh, okay, I see your DM now where you said you were going into your meeting there and it lasted longer. I got you.
Yeah, it was like well over an hour. Some just
Shields.
BS in personal life. Well,
Oh,
no,
I
it's
gotcha.
actually business.
Personal business, but No, I get you.
Got something for you.
You got something for me? That missile's gonna have to travel faster than my quantum.
Complete.
All right, let's see here.
Yep, that's going.
Let's see, but it does get much easier to talk about the events of history the further they are from us. That's right. That's true. They do get. I'd like to say they do get easier over time to talk about the events.
You know, when I read that,
depending
dude,
on, yeah,
I thought about like when you have an argument with somebody. So in the
Yeah.
heat of the argument, you're just like, F you, whatever. You're in the heat of it. And then
Right.
if you said, you know what, I'm going to jump from the vehicle and I'm going to walk home from here. By the time you get home, you eventually say to yourself, what were we arguing about? Right. And it's the same thing. It's just over a different stretch of time. Like once you have
Sure.
a chance to cool down, you can look at things more logically. That's what I thought. I read that too. And that's what I thought about.
Yeah.
So I'm going on a shopping trip tonight.
You gonna go buy a new ship?
Well, I have the Vanguard Sentinel,
Oh, okay.
and so I'm going to go. I got on Urkel, and I decided on shields and power plants and things like that. And it looks like I can do it in 3 places: Orson, New Babbage, and Hurl 4, and outfit that thing.
Quantum travel.
And then I think I'm going to start getting into doing some shoot 'em ups,
Ah,
because that's what I'm probably the worst at,
right.
and I'd like to be better.
I'm just looking at my stream. Oh, hey, what's up, man? How you doing there? I'm just going back into the timestamp here. Give me a second, guys. I gotta check something. Oh, I wasn't signed in? What? Dude, how was I not signed in? I gotta sign into this chat real quick, guys.
I believe you.
I feel bad. Someone stopped by and chatted on YouTube, and I'm going to go reply, and I can't reply because for some reason it signed me out on the chat side.
Streamer issues.
Bullshit ones, honestly.
You need a manager. I could
I
be your
do.
man. I mean, so all I need to do as
I need a
manager
lot of
is just
things.
yell at you, right? That's all I got to do. I just got to yell at you. Hey, dude,
Right.
you're not responding in YouTube chat.
Yeah, I'll probably go back here and just, you know, honestly, when I do that, I tend to, like on Twitch, I'll send someone a whisper and just say, hey, sorry, I missed your message on stream. You know what I mean? And I'll go back and I'll send this guy a message on YouTube here on his channel and say, hey, sorry, I missed your chat.
Well,
He said he was new on here and asked how it was going. So
he's new to Star Citizen or new to YouTube?
YouTube,
streams?
right? Exactly. So to be determined, right? So
Is he 9 years old? Like,
I don't know, but I'm not the guy to judge. I figure, hey man, if people are new, just like if I was new, I'd be like, yeah, dude, if you actually send me a message, you want to help me out, like, man, that's a big deal. Like someone went out of their way to actually send me a private message.
yeah, I can see that.
So I just look at it in the way of my personal life. Like anybody who goes out of their way like that, I'm like, damn, okay, that's cool. So also too, let me see if I can go ahead and just actually, when did... Oh yeah, damn it. That was 21 minutes ago. I'm seeing the timestamp. Poo-poo.
That's on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
I guess I could log into that and just follow. Doesn't it help your numbers?
Honestly, yeah, every little bit helps my numbers, honestly. That's why I ask people, even if they mute my stream more or less on audio and just have me on a browser in the background, that helps tremendously. So, because honestly, I'm a small-time streamer trying to compete with all the big guys as of now, right? So, I mean, when I say big guys, right, the people with thousands of, you know, subs and followers and all that, right? So,
Right. So I'm searching. Wait, we are MKC Games.
yeah,
Is that who
yeah,
I'm
that's
looking for? Okay.
yeah. You'll see the logo. Oh, what the
I
heck? My
do
game is
see it.
totally lagging. What's going on with my game? That is weird. wonder if that's-
I've subscribed to that, and
Oh, cool. Okay.
I've got it running, but I'm definitely going to mute it. You're
What
killing
an
me here.
asshole! I can't believe he muted me. No.
I've actually muted both Twitter and YouTube.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Honestly, a lot of people.
Because
I don't know why I'm getting so much. I am getting a lot of stuttering right now in game.
That is it's a common Star Citizen thing. Usually I'll have to like bed log and come
Yeah,
back.
because I know the Carrick had this issue, but oh, I'll have to get some pizza. Nice, 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 nice. Well, enjoy the pizza, Alucard.
Where are you at? Because it's usually in like cluttered areas or like when there's a wreckage nearby.
I do have a question.
It's
Is
actually getting a little
Alucard
smoother
like
now. Yeah.
olives on that pizza?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you like olives on your pizza, Alucard?
Olives are evil, just so you know.
I don't know. It depends, man. I don't know. They call me crazy because I am Italian. You know, I do like olives.
Dude, olives are evil. Read the history on them. They almost wiped out the Old West.
I'm sorry, it's gonna sound ignorant, but I don't care. I don't care about the past. I love my olives. Give me some olives.
It's not like it's
I even eat
pepperoni.
canned olives, huh?
Oh, canned? That's the worst. That is
Oh,
actually
God.
what almost killed
That's-
people.
That's how much I love them. I will open up
Oh.
a can of olives and pour the
That's
juice
it.
out and eat all the olives.
I am.
We can't be friends, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even get to the juicy part yet. I put anchovies on my olives. I'm just kidding.
Well, I do like anchovies, but olives are evil.
You like anchovies on your pizza?
Sure. It's
Okay,
just
all right. Me too. As long as there's not too many, I'm good with it, right? Because
I've never
flavor
actually
could
had
be
anchovies before.
It's just
Never,
a
you said?
big- dude, it's a
Never.
salt bomb.
Oh wow. It is, yeah.
I've heard. I'm not big on salty foods to begin with, so
Oh, okay.
I guess. But yeah, anchovies have just never piqued my interest.
Right.
So I guess to get more on topic, what are you doing right now in game? It looks like
You
We're just
actually
staring
care about
at-
what I'm doing in the game. That's awesome.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I am. I'm running an HRT bounty right now, and I'm really on the edge of getting one more level up on my guild.
What does
which-
HRT stand for?
Hold on, guy. High
Hello.
risk. High
Threat.
risk. Threat? Is that what it is? It might be threat.
I don't.
And then from here it's EHRT.
Okay.
I believe it is.
Exceptionally high risk.
Something like that, yeah. Or extreme, I think is what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a high risk threat, right? So does that mean that the NPCs are more deadly?
More deadly, more of them. The main person to neutralize is in a heavier class ship. You know, more armor, maybe more guns. Oh, he says no. The kids like the olives on the pizza. Ah, okay. We won't judge Alucard. You're all good, man. Or are you just saying your kids like the olives because you eat the olives on the pizza and you don't want us to know you like the olives?
Yeah, blame it on the kids. Like,
Exactly. Exactly.
yeah, those are not.
No, my
those aren't
kid
my Hot
does.
Wheels. Oh, those aren't my toys.
No, I don't play with Barbies. Those are my daughters. Hey, Ken, how's it going?
Yeah. What's worse is when you say, "Oh, those are my kids' Barbies," and then they go, "Well, why are they all decapitated?"
They couldn't take the pressure, okay? they blew a top. All right, so let's see. I have 2 missiles left, so and they're already targeting me.
All right, get on it.
Locked.
Exactly.
Dude, I could come on there and provide comic relief.
I think you already are.
No, I mean actually, like, you share the contract, and I come in there and just be me, which usually requires someone to save me.
I was gonna say
top
human
of
shields are
there.
awesome.
Like, you go, okay, so we've neutralized the contract, and we're again saving Yekmaster COVID from his own demise. Because, you know, I do
Okay,
the,
so like in this case, it looks like it's a 400i.
I do the usual stuff where, you know, I don't have a helmet, I
Oh, no.
accidentally press Y,
It's an
I eject
MSR.
myself from the ship. You know, the fun things.
Right.
My friends just drag me along because I have a retaliator and I snipe them down from like a million feet away, and they snag the cargo.
So the Retaliator can shoot from a further distance?
Yes,
I want to say
a lot further.
Is it like 48 kilometers or something?
Oh wow,
like
yeah,
that?
that's almost 5 times. At least
Yeah,
4.
and the torpedoes I have, the Seekers, they go a further distance, but you need to be at least 2,600 meters away in order
Dude,
to
have you ever
fire.
done the camera view when you shoot one of those things to follow that missile to its
I
destination?
I just heard about that. I don't even know how to do it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Always be honest. That's how we learn, man. When we don't know things.
Right.
Yeah. So third person, right, is how we would do that. So just F4 to third person when you're in the ship, and then if you actually press F4 while you're in the ship and hold F4, you can scroll your mouse wheel in and out to get closer and further away while in third person. So a lot of the people that are making YouTube videos with all the different angles, they're just messing around with a lot of that different stuff, you know.
No, this is a different thing, dude. So you
Yeah,
fire
there's
a
like an
missile
actual bomb
and
view.
you
Yeah.
follow the missile into its target.
Oh no, you could. Okay, okay. See, there you go.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
did
I'm
not
saying.
know
There's
that.
like an actual bomb view. I
Oh,
found
that's
that out.
dope.
I
I
have
don't
yet
know
to
how.
do it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either.
That is awesome. I did not know that.
Landing gear.
We'll have to like test it one day and then we'll figure out how to do it. And then I'll get
Right.
like a good ways out, let you target me, and then you can do a close up on me with smiling as the missile comes in.
Landing gear.
Right. That'd be awesome. Actually, I'd be down.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I also found out something interesting about the Retaliator. Or, well, torpedoes in general. So, I had a couple buddies out with me. I had somebody locked, and he got like, I want to say he got like maybe 20 meters by my target, and the torpedo decided to change targets. So, even if it's locked on, it'll still change targets, and it
Oh,
killed my
really?
friend. Yeah.
Nice. I didn't know
So,
that was it.
so don't get too close to it.
Complete.
I found that out the hard way. Destroyed my friend and all his cargo.
So, what do you guys think of, you know, the stone bugs that are in the game?
Stone
These
bugs?
Stone
Little,
bugs?
yeah, the little roly polies you find in caves.
No.
Seriously? So
I don't go
it's like a
cavey
little.
much.
Oh, I do a lot of it. So there's a little stone bug. They're found in sand caves, which I think they should be called sand bugs, but whatever, because you have rock caves
Mhm.
and you have sand caves. So in the sand caves, where Janelite would be present, you have a thing called a stone bug, and it looks kind of like like a three-banded armadillo. It's like a shelled creature with little legs that stick out and eyes and
I
stuff.
got you.
And so I have a bunch of them, and I was thinking it would be great to use them for like skeet and like throw them up in the air with a tractor beam, and then have somebody try and railgun them.
That would be funny, yeah.
Yeah, like a skeet game. I thought that'd be pretty
Uh-huh.
good. And then maybe get some like PTVs and maybe do some dune buggy jumps and try and railgun those things out of the air.
Yeah, that could be fun.
You know, I just like doing different things in the game, not necessarily always the missions that the game provides.
Well, I'm fairly new to the game. I've only been playing about 2 months. But, yeah, so, like, everything you're mentioning to me is pretty much new to me.
Well, I've done a lot of cave exploring, and I really do enjoy that. It's definitely decent solo play, so I'd bring a Carrack out there since I have a medical bed, or you could bring a Pisces with a medical bed in it. Just something so you can spend more time there. And then once you do one cave after another, you start realizing how the caves are very similar in how they're laid out, just like the space stations, right? You go to Hero 1, Crew 4, you go to the space station, you kind of got an idea of what you're getting into. The same thing applies to the caves. So as you start going more into the caves, the hardest part is actually finding the caves. And I use First Guide to do that. And there's some tricks to it. Just like scanning, like right now he's scanning these rocks in his stream. When you're looking for caves, and you do scan, there's actually a little square that will appear on the surface, and if you catch it, you'll know right where to go. But anyway, there's a lot of cool things to be found in the caves.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I always say that if I'm being honest.
Now,
Of course, you
just
pointed
lie.
it out. Now that's all I hear.
I'd rather you lie to me.
Okay, I'll lie to you.
It's a wild
I go to caves all the time. No, I didn't even know there were caves in the game.
Have you ever done a mission where you do like a rescue? Like he's doing a mission right now on his stream, like where he's. Would you call this a
bounty?
extreme?
A high risk.
Yeah, high risk threat. So in the contracts, there's one that's I think, what is it called when they have lost? Do you know, King? What do they call that? Like, locate a missing person, missing persons, maybe.
I don't
like
think
the
I've
service
done
beacons?
those.
No, it's in the contracts. Let me just see if they have one.
I was gonna say yeah, because I'm kind of knee deep in this battle right now. I got other
Oh
guys
yeah,
shooting
yeah. I know
at me
you're
while I'm
like
doing this.
concentrating.
Yeah.
It's under the investigation tabs. And King is he's so concentrating on this. Dude,
Yeah.
you've got this, dude.
Yeah,
I
I
should.
have done these with my friends before, but like I said, I was in the Retaliator and I just explode shit. I kill the ships before they even load in for me.
Target destroyed.
Man, did you distort that guy? Why is he spinning? Oh, he's done.
Because I
I
knocked
think
his
he
wings off.
destroyed one of his wings.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
toast.
Yep.
Man.
Are there any left?
Attack on shields.
I gotta go land, actually, repair and refill.
Travel.
It looks like, were you still being shot at?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So do you ever use like the keys 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 while you're targeting?
Oh, you mean to target over to other bogeys or whatever? Yeah, I will.
So
At
four,
I will
four's
at times. Yeah.
attackers, 5 is hostile, 6 is friendly,
Engage.
7 is to cycle all the targets, and 8 is to sub-target. And then you can left alt to go to the closest, but I've never tried it. So my question is, 4 is attackers. So if I left alt 4, will that bring me to the closest attacker or just an attacker?
If you do 4, you say?
Quantum travel
Right. So
complete.
the defaults in the game, 4 would
Right.
be to target attackers, 5 would
Right.
be to target hostiles, 6 would be to target friendlies, 7 is to just swap targets, right? 8 is
Right.
a sub target. So if I left alt while I'm clicking 4, which let's say 5 is hostiles.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
If I left alt 5, is that going to bring me to the closest hostile?
Good question. I don't know.
I think that's what it's supposed to do.
Honestly, I spent most of my time in this game running cargo, doing mining, and running mercenary missions up until about 6 months ago. And then my mind was blown about all the other stuff going on in the game because I spent so much time doing the other stuff.
PvP, like the last 2 nights.
And
that
that's
I've
where
been
I'm at now,
watching your
right?
stream-
I want to.
Yeah. The last 2 nights watching your stream, like you had some people in here that seemed like they knew what they were doing, and
Oh yeah, we
I
got
guess-
a couple. We got a couple of really good people around, and that's one of the goals I have is we're gonna do a dogfight tournament, and I think I'm gonna offer. I'll probably do like a 20 million pot dogfight. You know, so first place gets 10, and you know, so on and so forth.
That's
So
one of the
I'll
reasons
probably
I
do,
really like your stream, dude, is because you're very open to say, hey, I don't know that, you know.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Honestly, I think I think some people might, you know, why did I put my landing gear up? You know, like, oh wow, this guy doesn't know much, right? So I'm not gonna watch. But you know, honestly, I learned so much doing it. And you know what's cool about it too, the way I see it, is if I was one of the viewers and the dude didn't know something, and somebody else who was watching knew more, and the dude was like, yeah, I don't know that, and the other guy knew, and he started explaining it, I'm all ears. right? All of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, what? What's going on? Oh, really? That's how you do that, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my view, you know. So yeah, all day, every day,
Yeah,
I'll admit
there's
when I don't
different
know
there's
something.
different types of streamers. Like you got Avenger One, right? Like he goes,
A lot
okay,
of guys
the
will
sky
pretend.
is blue. He'll go,
Yeah,
the sky is blue. Well, God damn it, it's blue, right? And he comes on the next day and he says, you got to do this, this, and this. Well, shit, he's right. Like he's an expert in
yeah,
that field, right? You can respect that. And then
sure,
that doesn't mean that the same. You watch a stream and somebody's like, well, I don't know that. Well, you appreciate
right,
their
right,
honesty, right?
right.
Um,
What's
it
up to
just
the
makes
people
for
on YouTube, by the way?
fun.
Twitch and Kick. Anyway, just wanted to do that. Yep.
You know,
But yeah,
man,
no,
it's
they'll state the obvious sometimes, right? Is that what you're getting at?
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I feel you. I get it. I agree. You know, so for me, I don't think anybody wants to just, you know, be told like the obvious. You know, and I don't know. I gotta say, like, it's very much a catch-22. You're in a hard spot sometimes as a streamer. Oh, you know what I just realized, guys? I don't have a fucking suit on.
Yeah, I noticed that you were in a freaking blue space.
Oh shit.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, good luck.
I got 15 seconds. I'm good.
Is there a helmet in there, or did...
Yeah. Let me get out.
No,
Let me
that's all
check
you
the
can do.
storage on the back
all
of my
you can
ship.
do.
Honestly,
That's all
I
you
was gonna get out and go loot, just for a second to see what I might find, but here we go, guys.
With your
Engine's
helmet,
on, and we're gonna go dogfight.
Yeah, I don't think
Launch.
you better go land somewhere and get a space station. So you can buy
Yeah.
a
Well,
helmet.
at one point, you know what I mean. I guess the good thing is for me being
Well, you ain't gonna lose no
ADHD,
gear.
this will keep me on task.
You're
Like
not
I
gonna lose
said,
any gear, yeah.
yeah, I was like, oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and loot some boxes real quick. Oh wait, no, I'm not. This FP Woot guy, dude, he's been on here for a minute. I wonder where he's at. Let's just see where he's at. Mr. Woot Woot. Most of the people who got him are over here, right? Oh, there's a snare event going on too, so he's not there though.
Yeah, what's that all about? What is that quantum snare event? I've seen that on the star map.
Yeah, I mean, it's when you try to go quantum somewhere and they pull you out, right? You can get interdicted through those.
Yeah, but why is that on the star map?
Like,
Like, who's
I
actually
don't know if
doing
it's just a
this?
random person, right? You know, like doing the pirating stuff, or oh, what's up? What's going on there, Pagan? How you doing? Did you receive something by chance? I think you might have received something, and I'm not the one to thank. Dutch in our server is the guy to thank. He gifted like seven or eight subs right away when I got on today. So, but I'm pretty sure I saw your thing show up there. Hold on here. Yeah, you are. Yeah, yep. I had to switch here to my other type of chat so I could see the sub image there. So let's head over to this guy. What do we got to lose, right? Can I get to this guy? And sometimes it's actually locking on, but it's not showing me right here. Oh, he's traveling. Okay, he's on his way somewhere. Hold on. Oh, you got your upgrades in. Dope. That's awesome, Pagan. Where's he on his way to, guys? Did you see that? I always want to watch Crusader because, dude, 9 times out of 10, they're going to head towards Crusader, right? I don't see him at all. Oh, Dude, I did not see that guy. Where did he go, man? I can't wait, guys, until we're like looking at the map and there's like more to see here. That's a bummer though. All right, guys, not to bore anything. We'll keep the show let's keep the show moving here. And I'm waiting for my evaluation for my next level. And I still don't have it. So let's go back to HRTs. That's blackjack. Yeah, we're not doing blackjack. You have FPS out of the single digits in cities now. Oh, yeah, the i7. Nice, nice. Yes. Can't go wrong with an i7. Oh, you know what? See, there you go. That's why I wasn't seeing him, guys. He actually either left the system or the server. Okay. Because right now I'm just making sure I'm tracking the right mission, but sure enough, the other one's not there. Oh wait, I'm actually close to this one. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, this game is so CPU dependent. I have an i9 and it freaking runs great on this thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm running a Ryzen 9. Actually, I'm running a mixed setup. I'm front upgraded to a 16 core and got the yeah. I'm up there as well on the CPU stuff. Yeah, I'm running a Ryzen 9 5950X, which is kind of the top of the line Ryzen 9.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm running the an NVIDIA 3090 for the GPU, so it tends to do good
I have
there.
a 1080 Ti, and that thing's fine for this game. It's
That's
fine
right.
for most games.
Yeah, CPU and RAM, I think, is the thing with this game.
Yeah.
At least 32 gigs of DDR4, at least needed.
You need a pretty quick SSD as well.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah,
what the last thing I upgraded on my PC was SSD.
Nice
And-
pagan.
Just
Uh-huh.
the fact that you can restart the computer and it's just freaking instant. Yeah, that's nice.
My
Right.
PC's a little outdated, but I mean it runs it just fine. 2080 Ti, i9 9900. But
Dude, I have a 2080 and I have a 1080, and I can tell you that the 2080 is nowhere near as good as the 1080. I don't know why that is, but it's just the case.
manufacturer you got it from, most likely.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They're both 12 gig, but
Yeah, no, mine's pretty good. What the fuck? Oh no.
1070
Couldn't
and
tell.
there's very little impact. Yeah, 1070 is similar, right? In the 10 series, GPUs
Yeah.
are there's nothing wrong with them.
yeah, but like I said, it's a 1080 Ti, and
That's what my buddy was using for the longest time until he got a 2070 not too long ago.
dude, I mined with that thing nonstop for months, and got hot as hell, and it's still no problem. They're just good cards.
Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, so this is the dude.
Missile locked.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Missile locked.
So I'm going to switch to cannon right now because I want to save some missiles for the next bounty.
I'm not giving up on this last helmet until this event ends.
I thought the event was over.
I'm pretty sure it's midnight.
Oh, midnight today.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're up
temp-
at. Oh, okay.
okay. Yeah, all my other runs I usually go to, there were already people there, so I just figured I'd do bunkers. I don't really like doing bunkers because you can't put stuff in local.
Target destroyed.
I'm a loot goblin.
Yeah, me too, trust me. Everybody who runs that shit with me knows, dude. I'm like, guys are shooting at me and I'm opening up a box and I'm trusting the people around me to defend me. Like,
Yep,
I trust my
that's me
teammates
too.
way too much. I'm just like, my precious.
That's me too.
Yeah.
Just have a
Alright.
full-on firefight behind me, and I just bend down to check out a box.
Right. Alright, so let's grab this one. Let's see where this one's at.
Nothing but medical chests in this one.
Quantum travel engaged.
AMD X3D CPUs do so well. Oh, okay, yeah.
Quantum travel.
Murder hobo. You're funny, pagan. Alright, let's see. We're gonna grab this OM right here.
2 boxes in this entire bunker.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Sad.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Blue raspberry. Love it. Alright.
You're gonna make me go grab my last energy drink.
It's addicting.
It really is.
Oh, I'll catch up on that 1 second here, pagan. Let's see where we're at over here.
Oh no. I think my 400i may have shifted. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back in it. Ah! No. Yeah, it's teeter-tottering. Oh, God.
Contact, way out. Oh, they're out here.
Contact.
Oh, you guys are gonna try to do it.
Contact. Contact.
Oh, I got lots of contacts on this one. They're gonna make me work for it this time.
I might have to get oh, man. Yeah, I might have to get creative. Or else I'm stuck on this planet.
Stop and give me a second, guys. I gotta have I gotta put some music on. Just 1 second. Oh, they're locking on. I love the challenge though. Alright, there we go. Putting on some Gemini Syndrome. Hope you guys like those guys. I know I do.
Oh, man. So close.
Missile.
Charge up, charge up, charge up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Contact.
Hear me struggling?
Oh, damn it.
Missile locked.
Let me take my engine speed down. Alright, there we go. So right now you can see the other guy from the corner of my eye. I can see he's shooting at me.
Contact.
So I just want to stay focused on this retaliator if I can. Oh no, it's not a retaliator. It's like a warden.
Vanguard, it looks like.
Destroyed. Contact.
This is not where I parked my ship. I want a
Ooh.
refund.
I think the guy behind me just ran into a fucking asteroid. Oh, let's see what we got going on. Pagan SC needs deployable drop shields. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, Mob wouldn't kick off the timer. Leave it in place. Worse than the Mob, no weapon. It just kept running from me.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, definitely, Pagan. Whenever you're able to jump on with me, dude. Yeah, do it. All right, so let's grab another one. I mean, I gotta be getting close, guys. Let's check Delphi.
I think I might have to relog.
Oh, look at this. I'm still right here at Senior. These guys are tough on me, dude. You know how many of these HRTs I've done now? I've probably done like 12 of these things.
Oh, I got it. Yes.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, what kind of controls? I'm rocking arcade controls or archaic controls. I'm just keyboard and mouse, man. You know, maybe someday I get people like Awkward Chonk, man, doing all those subs. Maybe someday I'll get some sticks. But as of right now, honestly, keyboard and mouse runs just fine for me. I'm one of those weirdos, honestly. I'd really want to super duper perfect keyboard and mouse before I went to something else.
Complete. Contact.
Come on, give me my neutralized target, guys.
Contact.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's hanging out in the back. He's already targeting me. Come on. This one now, the guy in the neutralized position is like totally hiding amongst the rest. I'll find you. I will find you. Okay, I see him now from this angle. Yep, he's that guy right there. Ooh. Ooh.
Attack on shields.
Ooh. Oh man. Oh, they're gonna. Ooh. I don't know what they're hitting me with. There it is.
Destroyed.
Come on, just give me a point. Give me a point.
Quantum travel engaged.
It was very entertaining, but I can that your followers and viewers are quite low. The score can discuss Well, my Discord name. Oh, I think I'm okay right now, man. I'm gonna do the viewers the old school way. I don't think I want to do a Discord boost or anything. I've done that a few times, unfortunately. But I'll always take an extra follower for sure. Could always use more follows. All right, I think I'm pretty good right here. So let's go ahead. Let's grab another bounty. There we go. By the way, also, what's your name? Jetty over there on Kick. Jetty, appreciate you watching right now, Jetty. And I appreciate the offer, but I am also new on Kick as well. So, you know, I'm that optimistic, crazy guy who says maybe someday I'll get some more viewers up. But this is only the second night on Kick as well. So.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh.
I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
Yeah, actually.
I'm sure I did. What happened?
Yeah. I don't know. Let me think about it. I'll get back to you.
Oh, that's worse.
I was so excited I forgot. Oh yeah, thanks, Try. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, no, keyboard and mouse, man. It's just I've been flying in SC for 3 years this way, so I'm sure there might be a better way, and I'm sure there is a better way, and maybe a more fun, accurate way. But the way things are, man, I'm just gonna keep rocking keyboard and mouse.
Dude, I bought the Thrustmaster stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
I bought everything: the throttle, 2 sticks, the foot pedals and everything, the rudder pedals. Got
Yeah.
the whole thing set up. I even got the adapter to USB the pedals on their own thing instead of connecting through the throttle.
Yeah.
And here I am on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. It's just something about it, right? Yeah.
Well, I guess, man, you just get used to it. But the thing is, if you go through the process of setting up all the different things in there is a lot to fine tune.
Right. Yeah, there is, and that's one of the things I'm hesitant with. You know, right now, we'll just say I'm juggling a few things already, dude. And to juggle controls, I think I'll keyboard and mouse it for a little bit.
Contact.
But yeah,
I think you and I were
final.
talking the other night. We were talking about just how involved this game is. This game isn't just, first-person shooter. It isn't just PvP. It's exploration. There's just so many things to this game. Once you get on foot, the mouse and keyboard is really, where you need to be.
Oh, FPS, absolutely. For FPS, there's nothing still better than keyboard and mouse on any video game, actually.
But like if you watch Avenger 1, he's telling you if you want to get good at flight and fighting, you want dual sticks,
Right.
And because of course that's what he does, and he's damn good at it. So that's why I actually bought those sticks, just dual stick setup basically. If I had the money, I'd spend it on higher end hardware.
Right.
Dude, man, that guy's got some cargo in there, huh?
Look like it.
Yeah, he's got power stuff. Ooh. Is he soft death?
I think so,
He's
yeah.
still moving. He's still moving.
That's okay. I already beat it. I'm not here to lollygag. But yeah, no, the Forza thing went great. Is this major desync right now? Because I swear I already pushed quantum, and it fell out of into the obstructed category, didn't it? So we'll just head over this way real quick. But yeah, no, try. Forza was good. Hadn't played it in a while, so I lost the shit out of it on some races. Genshin thing, I still have about a day and a half left on the sponsorship, but see, again, it's not quantuming me out of here. let's see if I can grab this one. But yeah, I had an issue with the game scene, my overlay and stuff conflicting with the actual game, so I don't know if I'm able to finish that sponsorship for Genshin.
So what does when you're doing a streaming thing like this, what is a decent sponsorship worth to a streamer?
It all depends.
I know nothing. Like, let's say, I mean, is it $100 or is it $1,000 or is it?
It depends, you know, how many people you can get to actually follow your links on the stream to support you, and you know, use the referral links that are on the stream, because that's how these sponsors actually track it. So, you know, for example, the Genshin one could be worth up to $1,000, right? But that's if you can get people to actually download via the link, play the game up to a certain level, right? And then combine that with the in-game time that I have, along with the overlay time and everything else in the stream, bot chat, you know, go on the overlay and all the other stuff combined, right? But
when you do something like that, I mean, are we talking about $30? Or are we talking about $300? Or like, what is the average on stuff like that for streamers?
Yeah, I think like 300, 400. But again, it's not like nobody's giving you the money, right? So you still have to go out there and work your ass off to promote and get people to do the links, like I say. Because even if, let's say, they don't follow the link and they just go download the game, I get no credit for it. And yet Genshin Impact wins, though, right? Because, you know, people like saw the name on my thing and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go play the fucking game, you know?
Right. And then what about like repeat stuff? So if you've got videos on Twitch and somebody let's say that I go and I look back at some video that you did and I'm watching it and I see that, like, that still counts towards your goal, like ongoing stuff?
Well, like right now it's, well, no. So like I say, so right now there's only about a day and a half left of this one for Genshin. And as of right now, honestly, I think I'm going to get $0 for it, because the overlay had issues with the actual game playing. So if I can't have the overlay and the game working together, for example, the overlay was working, but the game wouldn't display through the stream software. So that's
kind of bullshit, because like you're promoting it and yet at the same time getting zero because of a technical difficulty, right?
Yeah, exactly. So and honestly, I'm so spread thin between Discord server, 3 platforms, YouTube, videos, and all that stuff, and then my day job and my family. Like, I can't really go, hey Genshin, like, hey, what's up, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'll keep experimenting though. Maybe sooner or later I'll get lucky, you know? I saw, and it'll work out. But
I saw Salty Mike had like the Capital One extension on there, and you know, you have to download it, install it, and all this other shit. And then I did it out of respect for him and his channel.
And I was gonna say, he'll get credit for that. He will get credit for that.
And he should. But
right, like, he should.
I'm looking
at
it as a user, and I'm like, I don't even friggin' know if what I did counted for him, right?
It did. If you followed it via the link on his stream chat, like if it was his stream chat was going, and let's say it was Stream Elements, you know, titled Stream Elements, and then it said, hey, check out Capital One, blah, 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 and it had a link in there. When you click that link, it's already attached to his promotional sponsorship code stuff or whatever for traceability. So yeah, he should have got credit for that.
Yeah, I hope he did. I enjoy his streams, you know.
Salty Mike's a cool dude, man. I do actually follow him. I actually don't follow a whole lot of people for Star Citizen, but he's one of the few that I do follow.
Yeah, I just like his.
He's knowledgeable.
His
he's got a lot of good content. Yeah, and he's a Florida boy too. So, and I'm Florida, so I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, one time in one of his streams, he said like he was in Florida, and
I'm in New Orleans.
Are you? Oh, okay. And that's cool. I like the. Oh, dude.
I do have a Florida fishing license.
Beignets? Beignet, whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I don't like them. I fucking hate them. But everybody else around.
Oh, yeah, sure. One stick to start off. Yeah. I agree. I think I do one stick to start off, too. Swapping between KB&M and KB and Joy, yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Shrike?
Dual sticks. Honestly, that's probably what I would do. I'd probably, honestly, go ahead.
gonna say I was watching Avenger 1, and his thing is always, you know, just freaking just do it. Like whatever, if you're gonna learn to do this, just like rip the band-aid off, learn how to freaking do it. Like gimbal or no gimbal, he's like no gimbal. Just, just do it. Just learn how to do it the hardest way possible. And then if you get to gimbal, fine, it's easier on you, but learn the hardest way. So his setup is dual stick, and he's like, this is what I like to use. Here's why I like to use it. And if you're going to learn on level 10, right? Because then when you get down to the easier way of doing it, that's so damn easy to you because you're already at the hardest point, right? And
Right.
so I thought, hey, I'm going to take this guy's advice. I'm getting dual sticks, and I'll be damned. It is freaking hard. So,
Yeah, so you'll suck in the beginning, right? But eventually you'll start getting the hang of it. Yeah.
and that's what he says too. I mean, like, when you're doing salvages, you start out with the simple contracts and you work your way up. You don't start off with the hardest thing, right? But if you do, and then you master that, the other stuff, you're like, why am I even doing this? Because it's so damn easy now.
Destroyed.
So, I don't know, different thought patterns, I guess.
Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. And I think it depends on, the, what else you have going on in the game. Like, for example, if you're just doing, the joysticks, then don't run bounties right away, right? Maybe you're just doing the joysticks and you're just doing your basic flight, right? Point A to point B. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and just
I went into the racing patterns, the courses.
Yeah.
What do they call those?
You just hit the ground running, huh?
Arena Commander.
Arena Commander, yeah. Arena Commander is
Yeah,
probably a good place to learn that. Now that I think about it, yeah.
Yeah, and so they had the racetrack in there. So I was like, you know what?
Almost.
This is how I'm gonna learn, man. I'm gonna learn to friggin' race. And so
Yeah.
I did that like for about a week straight. Every day I would sit here for hours and just try and do it. And at first it really sucked. And I got a little bit better. And then I realized I totally sucked
shit.
even harder. It was like more terrible.
These guys are actually hitting me pretty hard right now. I didn't realize it.
Oh yeah. Well, get some.
HDS.
It's still a little early. It's only about 9:30 my time.
Yeah, 10:20 my time.
Yeah. It seemed like the last couple of nights, the really good PvPers that showed up in your lobby, they showed up around what, 11 o'clock at night. It's kind of late.
Yeah.
Like the freaks come out at night.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna see if I had a place. I'm looking for an
So-
HDMS location, but I just see HDSFs.
Is that HMS Latham? Is that what that was?
Well,
Or-
no, I'm on Lorville right now, so
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. But why am I not seeing? Okay, here we go.
Can't remember. Lathan's either on like
Huh.
Ariel, somewhere on one of the Hurston moons.
Oh, there's a Gladius next to me.
Oh,
You know what, dude? I think I'm gonna do it.
I was just about to tell you, go for it, dude.
I'm getting so much lag right here, though, for some reason. Like, the lag is horrible.
Target destroyed.
No, oh, that's a glaive. No wonder why his stuff sounded weird. Do you see how much? Oh my gosh.
Are you over water right now?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Well, it could be multiple things. It
Oh,
could
you
be
know what? You're
either-
right. I am over water.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Shit, dude.
That and
Yeah.
multi-streaming probably isn't helping.
The multi-stream, honestly, I don't think it's too much of a deal right now. But the water is always
Yeah,
an
the
issue.
water. Yeah, the water's a big issue.
Attack. Launch shields. Target destroyed.
Oh, I just ran into his freaking debris, man.
Oh, that didn't look good. You're still rolling though.
Yeah, I'm still going.
Yeah, it looks like you had a
And I
little
think,
bit of shit damage there.
Yeah, what altitude am I? Oh, okay, I see what's
Dude,
going
that's
on.
like that looks like kidney damage. It does. Look at your MFD. Like it looks like kidney damage.
Right.
Yeah, there's a little shoulder injury and a kidney damage.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get us. Oh, of course, I'm gonna black out. That's all right. Once the altitude gain slows, I'll be all right. All right, so we're just gonna land at Lauraville real quick. I'll repair and refill everything, and then hit the road again. I've thought about getting the glaive, by the way. I have unlocked the ability to buy the glaive through the pirate stuff, but I don't know. I feel like the glaive is a little bit overrated. I don't know. When I was flying the glaive in Arena Commander, don't get me wrong, it's a cool ship, right? I think it's just a really cool ship, but I just don't know if I could just go straight after a glaive. I don't know. I have an F8C. I really love the F8C.
Dude, did you have the did you ever swap out like the turrets on there?
To do the 10 gun setup?
Yeah.
No.
So like I don't think you do it anymore, but
You
I
can't.
helped the
Yeah,
guy.
you can. Yeah.
You can still do it?
No, you can't. You can't.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Because I helped the guy set it up the first time, and then we went out and melted. Well, I just watched him melt a bunch of shit. It was a lot of fun.
Sure, but to me,
Like-
I was that weirdo who was like, I can't do that. I feel bad if I did PvP on players, and I'm just shooting players with a ship like that's broken, you know.
Yeah, but so why don't they make a ship like that?
Oh, a new
Like,
glaive. Going to be a learning curve with the new control system. Yeah.
So what do you think the next new great ship coming out is? Going to be the Zeus?
Yeah. How about that? Who here knows much about the Zeus? Anybody? Because I have
what I read. Yeah.
just what you've read. Anybody
Yeah.
see the information? Where was it? On the community side? It might have even been the Spectrum side of RSI.
I know there's
Anybody
variants
see that
of it.
information? Yeah, I came
Like-
across some info I was going to share during a stream at one point. I don't know if now's a good time. I don't want to bore people.
Just FYI, I'm in the restricted elevator by the port, the spaceport in New Babbage.
Yeah.
So they have regular elevators. Well, an NPC opened the elevator for the restricted area.
Landing.
Oh.
I'm in it. I don't know where it goes. I'm just gonna hang out here and see what happens.
Alert.
That's
It doesn't
awesome.
have anything. I don't think I'm streaming where you could look at it just to see what I'm doing, and you don't have to share it on stream or anything. Let me see.
All right, let me just.
Hold Hold on. I just went live. And then I'll show you because the door's open. Let me know when you're looking. And I'll run
Okay,
outside
I'm looking.
and I'll show you.
I'm looking.
Okay, so if you look right here, that's where you normally go. This is a
Oh, yeah.
restricted area.
Oh, yeah.
And the
But it doesn't look
NPC
like he's
opened the
moving, though,
elevator.
right?
No, maybe I can push him out. I don't know. Like,
Oh, you went out there, though, and the door didn't close as well, which is kind of weird, right?
there's no controls, but what the hell? I mean, where does this elevator go?
On.
He's staring at me. I'm just gonna hang out here and see what happens.
Yeah.
Emerging
Let's see. Let me
gameplay.
catch up on Shrai's chat here. He posted a good little few words here. But for
The
some,
Q&A
playing
is
Dark
up.
Souls, they're willing to go through the pain. For me, the difficult would be off-putting personally also, and not sure that officially scales linearly. Often adding more hardware fundamentally changes for the controls work. Not sure if being good at level 10. Level 5, each viable ways to play the game. Oh, right. Either way, this is definitely learning curve in the control systems. The Q&A is up for the Zeus. Exactly. That's what I was talking about, Shrai. Yeah, because I was on the Spectrum earlier looking at the info for the Zeus, and one of the other guys that we play with, Eska, was actually going over that with me in a DM the other day. And I thought that might be at one point something cool to kind of share with everybody on a stream. It's just to kind of go over the Zeus materials that are out there. The Zeus is going to be a badass ship, honestly. And I was also thinking, call me crazy, but you know the new C1, A1, Hercules, right? So one is the bomb variant, right? The bomber. And another one is the cargo variant. And I'm thinking, well, why don't they come out with a gunship variant like they did the Hercules Starlifters, right? So I'm wondering if they're going to come out with a gunship version.
For a second?
Okay.
So remember how I'm in that elevator?
Uh-huh.
I pulled out the multi-tool to basically cause
Yeah, and he's
the
like, he's
NPC
scared
that's
or
in
something.
here. Yeah, he's scared. So normally they run away. I'm hoping he will run.
Yeah,
So
but I don't
if
think
he
the elevator's
runs-
going to move at all while you're in there.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to open the door. I might be stuck in here.
Yeah, I don't think the elevator's going to move because when you're on any of the missions and you get into the elevators, let's say for example, the most recent additions to the game were the raids of Orison.
Right.
I've ran a lot of those, and you can get onto those elevators, and if you're not on the elevators after you kill the NPCs, the elevator doors close and the NPCs are gone, right? But if you get onto the elevator while the NPCs, the dead bodies are there, the doors to the elevator will not close and nothing happens. So that's my guess. That's what's happening right now. I don't think it's going to move at all while you're in there.
You may be right.
It'd be cool if I wasn't right, but unfortunately, I think I am.
Well, they're still cowering, but I will update you if something changes.
Right. Yeah, I see. I'm watching it right now, too, so.
Quantum travel.
There's even people cowering outside of the elevator.
Using impounding as valet parking for cities. That's a good question, Pagan. I don't know. The Zeus component loadout is balanced for the new resource management system. The component seems OP now, but all ships getting their loadouts adjusted for the new system. Actually, I don't know if you saw that in part of the forum on the Spectrum, Shrai, but it seemed like, a guy had a pretty good, solid comment to me that I thought was valid, that the Zeus components to the Zeus are going to be so OP'd that the new spirits, right, the Crusader Spirit aircrafts that came out, like, where's their place now in the verse? Because I think what's going to happen is it seems like when the Zeus comes out, the Zeus is going to overtake all of it. I think everybody's going to want the Zeuses for their versatility And the shields, they're gonna have what, four size 2s? 4 size 2 shields?
I don't know, but it looked like a cool ship. And so when they had
Very cool ship, yeah.
when the F8 came out, everybody's like, "Oh shit, this thing looks pretty awesome." Blah blah blah.
Right.
Start getting it, and then I thought, I don't know if I want the F8. I know they had a golden ticket, and I think tonight's the last night with those.
It is actually, tonight is the last night, and that's weird. I thought I did the cruise control, but so tonight's the last night for the F8s. The F8 catch to that, the way I see it, is you're allowed to get one buyback every quarter in Star Citizen, right? For your pledged items, right? So if you melt one down and get something else, right? Your buyback pledges, you can get one of those every quarter, right? So for a year, right? So let's just say you did get the F8C. To me, if you have the money available to pledge, or if you have pledge credit to use, I would get the F8C. When the other ship comes out, melt the F8C, get the ship you want, and then you always have a buyback pledge. So if you change your mind, you can go back and grab the F8C again.
Ah,
But then you always have your access to the F8C. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, I mean, that being said, if anybody wants a golden ticket, let me know. I know you have some.
I have 7 of them, and then another one of my dudes has got
Right.
like 25 of them, yeah.
Right.
But today's, like you said, the last day. I don't know that anybody needs them.
I don't really want the ship. So I started off the game and I had at one point I had like, I don't know, 150 million. And so I bought everything in the game, and then I started losing things. I got down, like I told you the other night, down to like 2.5 million. Like it was dwindling. I had lost shit on the reset, on the wipe. And so I started rebuying things. So I started getting lower and lower. I gave somebody one time like 40 million so they could buy a Carrack or whatever the hell that costs. And
Oh, 26,
like-
yeah.
yeah, whatever it is. Like I was
Right.
like, all right, here you go. Here's 20 million, whatever it is. And so I was very free with it. And so then I got down to really low, and I was like, maybe I should be a little more careful with all this stuff and not give it away so much. And you start learning a little respect for it, but also, like, when you buy a bunch of stuff in game, it's like, do you really want that? Or is it something you're going to need, or something you're going to actually use, right? I really like the Nomad. I like the Rock. I like the Carrack. I like the C2. If I lost everything else and I had those, I know I could rebuild my dollar amount, whatever, and still have fun in the game. Like I just pledged an FS9, just so I'll always have one. There's certain things in the game that I really like, but I think honestly, when they have a new player, they should just give them a shit ton of money and let them try out all the different things, because I think they'd get a better response with.
Well, that's the
what
IAE
free
coming
flight's
up, right?
for.
The free flight week coming up is going to be for that.
Yeah, but free flight, honestly, dude, think about it. When you're doing free flight and you're getting new players, they don't know what they don't know. So they're not really going to know, oh man, a Carrack has its own bed and all these things. You don't learn that stuff till at least 3 months into gameplay, I would say, at a minimum, where you start learning the basics. If they all had maybe 150 million in the game, where they could just buy, money's not an object. I could buy an 890 jump, I could buy all these things.
Right.
When you buy an 890, like the guy that gave enough money to buy the 890 jump, he is so excited about it. I watched him. I watched his live stream. He was so excited. He went and bought it. He went and checked it out. Oh my God, this thing is beautiful. And then he got in it, and he was leaving into space, and he was like, man, this thing drives like shit. Like,
yes,
like
I
it's a
have an
brick.
890. It's a horrible
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah,
It
it is.
like
But
when
it
somebody
was-
told me, like, it's a great ship to throw parties on. but it's a horrible ship to actually try to do gameplay in. The most efficient thing I've found somebody doing with it was actually running risky cargo with it, because the shield,
Really?
yeah, because the shields are so heavy, and it
It's a
actually
tank.
holds like 400 SCUs, right? So when you're running it alone, it may be slow, but it is an absolute
You're gonna
tank.
get there. Yeah.
Right, right. Wait. I'm crime stat 3 now? For real? Why is my health so low? Oh, from interesting.
Playing so much. Yeah, dude, this elevator is going nowhere.
Why is my health so low? That's weird.
So I'm done with the elevator thing. That went nowhere. It was interesting, but I'm done with it.
Did you exit your ship without a helmet again?
He's
No,
still
I
in it.
didn't.
But I will
I
be
can't do
honest, I have done
bounties
that
now.
numerous times. I've actually exited my ship in quantum.
Options,
hilarious.
options. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, because now I'm crime stat 3. So I could pay the bounties and turn myself in, even though I don't know how I got them.
Dude, in about an hour, you're going to have some friends show up that will take your bounty.
Yeah, they will.
Sometimes those missions bug and you get a crime stat for killing them even though they attacked you first.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Or at least that's what I'm hoping. I hope you will have some friends show up and take your bounty. No hate. I'm just saying. It would still be fun.
In the friendliest way, right? Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Take the
Well,
bounties
to see
from
you
48
shot.
kilometers.
Let's see. I want to use. Let's see. It should change from here. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking what I'll do, Alucard, is I'm going to head to Grim Hex. I'm going to pay my fines and actually turn myself in real quick. And then I'll just do some mining, guys. Literally in about 5-10 minutes, I'll fucking be out of there. No problem.
That's if we don't 30k first.
That's fine if we 30k. I'll be alright.
Dude,
I
the server I'm on has been doing fantastical. It's been all night. Like,
Honestly,
no
for the most part,
problems.
I agree. Even the server I'm on is running pretty solid. I haven't had any issues since I did earlier.
Are you on a US or anywhere
Criminal
else?
scum. Fuck you, Alucard. Say what now?
Are you in a US server or EU?
I don't even remember which one I'm on, honestly. I think I'm on EU.
I usually do EU myself, like at night, because I figure they're in their morning time,
Yeah.
which everybody should be like at work, right? So it should be less stress.
Quantum travel.
And then in the morning, I'll play on the US servers where the player usage would be low.
You know, to me, that's almost superstitious, honestly, because
Superstitious or
yeah.
extraordinarily suspicious?
I only say that because I'm one of those guys. I'll play on any server as long as it's running well, and I would like to think, you know, anybody who's been playing this game long enough, like that's kind of how the rule applies. Like to me, generally, the most consistent server, right, in the whole verse is Asia.
Yep,
So-
Really?
I agree.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have yet to choose
ask,
it.
Yeah, don't ask me why, but it is
tell
generally
you
if
why,
I'm having
because-
issues in other ones, I join Asia and there's no issues. So I could be playing during the day over here, and you know, roughly most of Asia is 12-hour difference from us, right? So yeah, we're messing up how many players are on those servers too, though.
Here's my thing. All right, here's my take on that. And So here's the thing. So if you go to a Chinese restaurant, how many Hispanics do you think you'll see working there? I would say the answer is 0.
Not these days. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just Florida. But I see what you're saying, though. The methodology, right? I see what you're saying, though. The methodology on the server allocation with players, right?
Right. I think
Yeah,
that
I see what
go
you're
to
saying.
a server, it's only going to be the Asian people there, per se, and
Unless you run into me. Uh-huh.
yeah, and you. So there's all the Asians, and then you. Which you're the only connection from outside of Asia.
But a lot of people that I play with, I've also got them on the same loop too. So whenever they're having issues, they're joining Asian now too. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, Star Citizen, like, it is not like a lot of other games to me, where you look at the FPS, you look at your ping and everything else. People are like, oh man, the server's this, the server's that. I'm like, you know how I judge a good server? I get in it, I play, and if the elevators are working and my ship is flying and I'm not having major issues and my buttons, to get out of the hangar server and all the other shit are working, like, I'm in a good server. So I don't really go off of ping and everything else. Like in this game, I feel like a lot of that is out the freaking window.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. You're so right.
All right, so where am I at though? I need to.
Dude, the Sentinel is pretty awesome on the inside. Those are really
The Sentinel?
cool
Oh, the Vanguard?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vanguard ships. I have a Vanguard Warden. For the longest time was one of my favorite ships.
Yeah, I really don't fly this thing so much. So the last time I flew it, I was in Quantum and I pressed Y, which is appropriately named. Like, why would you press that? Right? So I got out of my seat, exited the ship in Quantum, and was just totally floating in space, which I just had to laugh at myself for the stupidity of it all. And then I quit game. But, like, if you're on a long trip and you're like, I think I'm going to drink some water, right? So I'm going to press Y and get out of my seat, not realizing, yeah, you're fixing to get out of the ship.
Sorry, you want to hear something funny?
I do.
Earlier, I went AFK, placed my headphones down on the desk instead of on the stand like I usually do. And I guess my headphones hit the backspace button, and
they fell
came back
down.
to. No, I was in a ship, so I came back to an explodey ship.
Nice.
That's
I
actually
love
pretty
how
funny.
backspace is self-destruct.
Quantum travel engaged.
I guess it's better than having a cat do it.
Yeah, no animals allowed in this room. It's an animal-free zone.
Quantum travel.
So we have cats, and it's pretty common for the cat to get on and order shit from Amazon.
What?
Well, that's what my wife claims.
The cat's like, oh, I'll give you my expiration date.
Somehow the cat knows the 3-digit code on the back of her card.
Yeah, the V code. Yeah, exactly. Like, how's that?
Sometimes, he goes down to the bank disguised as me. You know.
Forges your signature on the check.
Right.
Well, I mean,
card. If you come kill me before I get over here, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
actually, I'm gonna come over there and snipe you.
Right.
But
Because right now, if I go turn myself in, I will have a great reduced time off of my sentence. So I'm gonna pay the fine and turn myself in.
You're a quitter, dude. Don't do that.
how do you?
What do you mean,
yourself
don't
in?
do
you
that?
Just, like,
Hell
go
yeah, I'm
nearby and
doing
turn
that.
Your engines off.
I want to do that so I can get back to my bounties, dude. I got a goal. I want to get to the next level of
go to a
bounties and see how
combo
hard
raid,
they
dude.
are. No, I don't want to do that right now.
Okay,
That's
well,
to me, that's another ADD distraction for me right now. I would normally do that, but I really have this goal tonight to get my bounties up.
Why don't you let somebody kill you? You know.
Yeah, Alucard wants to kill me, but if he kills me, that's what I'm saying. I'll still have an added sentence. because he killed me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not really, but you know, I don't.
Yeah.
need to
So
know everything.
if you turn yourself in, you'll have a reduced amount off of your sentence.
Okay.
Did you know that?
Yeah. No, I'm like blissfully ignorant.
Oh, okay.
Very happy.
Like right now, I'm gonna go ahead and risk getting blown up right now. There it is.
Great.
There it is.
Oh
and I
yeah,
made it.
drive it in there. Drive it in.
You like
Oh
that?
God.
Yeah, you really. Wow, you didn't even lube it up. You just.
Yeah, I wouldn't try, dude. I totally did that. I
wouldn't
rubbed it.
let us?
I rubbed the edges, and I still made it without exploding.
He wouldn't let us blow him up, but he'd let the hanger
Yeah,
blow
it's
him
like.
up.
Yeah, he's like, I'll just go ahead.
Oh,
and
look at some other ship. Look at.
Uh oh.
Dude.
Soft death.
And he's
Yes, I
out.
survived. Hey, what's up, Eska? Dude, yeah, I survived. Hey, Alucard, was this you?
Ooh.
This was you, wasn't it? This was you.
He was trying to bomb
He
your
was,
ass.
dude.
That
He was
was
gonna
Jace.
fucking ram me with a gladius. Oh, that was Eska. You bastard. Where's your body? I'm gonna go teabag your body. Where's it at?
That would be classic, dude. You should definitely do that. He's
I'm
laying
going to do that. Is that it down there?
I'm gonna
No.
laugh if the part of that ship just touches your ship, it explodes, and then you just die.
Literally, like my ship is on the edge of exploding.
No, that's not it.
All right, hold on. I'll find it. Cause this is the
He
front
may
of
be
his
outside,
ship.
dude.
No. All the NPCs are watching. Look at all the NPCs. Look how many of them there are. They're like, yeah,
Yeah,
we
they-
came for the show.
Yeah, they're
Where-
damn freaks.
Hold on. I don't know. Did you guys know, by the way, there's a ladder right here?
Where?
Ladder
Where I'm
where?
at.
Oh, don't
see.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can get down there? I've actually
Yeah.
been down there and couldn't figure out how to get up.
Yeah, I fell down there once.
Yeah, I'm
and
just
had to
stuck on a
find my
ladder
way
loop
up.
right now. I'm going to be patient. Eventually, this ladder loop will end.
Took me 20 minutes, but I found that ladder once.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, there it is. Dude, Eska, did you die? Oh, you could be en route. It's too late, Alucard. I'm already safe now, bro.
Never safe.
Yeah, define safe.
I mean, I'm in Grim Hacks. It's not much he's going to be able to do now. Oh.
There's nothing safe about Star Citizen. It's all dangerous. Every
Yeah, if
corner.
nothing else, like the game just kills you, right?
I was going to say that... Okay, now I'm stuck on the opposite side of the ladder. Oh, wow.
That's how you're
I
gonna
have
serve
not
your
had-
sentence.
Yep. And the game kills him.
Right?
he's gonna thirst to death with an endless
Yeah.
loop of ladder.
All right. I'll be right
Dude,
back.
where's his body? Okay. So his body's just gone? Oh, wait for it. Jace. Hey. Jace. I hope you're watching. Look at me. Huh? Hey, I'm alive and you're not. Look at me. Marty McFly. Yup. Oh, I would.
It's like
And
the
how about
worst
this one?
place they could have put me.
I won. I won. I won.
Wow, your character really looks like you.
Right? That's him too. He's in a nightgown because he died. That's awesome.
I'm at Grim Hex right now, but they put me right inside of an asteroid belt.
And yes, you are correct, Alucard. So right now, just to make it even better, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the kiosk here and pay the fine and turn myself in and start mining. I'll tell you though, the scariest thing about mining is when you're facing the rocks and not being able to see behind you, you know? What the hell? Ooh, barely made it. Do you have a crime stat as well? Eska, you got a crime stat rocking right now? I promise I've never been here before. Harboring a fugitive? Did you see that? I was harboring a fugitive, guys. How was I harboring a fugitive? Anybody know?
Criminal.
Oh, you haven't died yet. So are we literally about to be in jail together? That's what you're telling me? I'm not going alone? Dude, if you shank me while I'm in jail, I'm gonna be pissed.
That would be kind of funny, actually.
I'm not assuming you're that kind of guy. I'm just trying to lay that out there for you.
Man. So many people at Grimhex
Look
I
at-
could just shoot a
right.
seeker at.
Look at this. This-
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation facility.
Heavy shaking must resist. Fucking guy. Damn, I got 3 hours. It's actually more than I expected. All right, well, better get to work. Oh, whoa, hey. There's 2 people there? You guys are inside of each other. That's pretty gross. Let's go find some
wow.
rocks. Go kick some rocks. Oh! Why do I have a marker for this body?
I am back.
I'm gonna take his fucking rocks, though. Bet your ass I'm
Welcome
taking his
back.
rocks. What's up, Bay?
Whose rocks are you taking? I can't quite tell by the.
Ah, just some random player that happened to be dead. He was like, oh, you know what, man? Here's some rocks. Get your rocks off.
Yeah. Off of me.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant, of course. Here's the boxing ring.
Due to your recent actions.
So just FYI, I'm still on my shopping trip,
Isn't that great?
building my Sentinel.
Oh, I was gonna say you mean your cat's on a shopping trip. Gotcha.
No, he's been his privileges have been revoked. That little bastard.
So the other thing too is when everybody comes down here into jail, man, as you can tell what I'm doing, look for the easy way first. And
what
sometimes
would be-
people will.
What's the easy way?
Well, sometimes you will get lucky and you'll find rocks around the kiosk here, and you'll also find dead bodies like I have been. And like right now I'm finding backpacks, so loot all the backpacks that you see. Sometimes you'll inmate work
Ah,
suit. Isn't that so
okay.
weird?
Also,
No
3 of
inmate.
my friends have found vandal masks in prison, so
Really?
yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I'm not
And the worst-
sure if it's true or not.
I was gonna
or
say
how
that's the
true
worst
it is,
place to
but,
find one, dude.
But no, I have heard that you possibly have to escape with them in order for it to count. But I'm not sure if that's true. But yeah, I already got the Vandal. I'm just missing the one, and I cannot seem to find it. Hill Horror Reborn.
Down with me. Oh, I'll be on probably at least 2 more hours, I'd say, Shry. What you got going on?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Hello, and thank you for contacting Bounties.
So yeah, but I know if I just grind this right now, I'll get out pretty quick. So also in some of these areas, you will find boxes, and in those boxes, you will find prison shivs.
As long as you don't find pictures of my cat.
Right?
How
Bad
funny would
cat.
it be if you actually did find a Vandal mask, though, while you were in there?
Well, I could test the situation.
Oh, for sure, Shry. Yeah, jump on, bro. That'd be dope.
Try. I don't think you're gonna do it.
Oh, dang. Can you hear the doubt there, Shry? Challenge accepted.
What, Shry, what time is it where you're at? Probably West Coast.
No, he's New Zealand.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that's really west.
Far, far west. Exactly.
Globally. Right?
Yeah. That's why I was
No.
harassing him about the New Zealand Australia thing earlier.
Oh.
East Coast, actually. He's laughing. 5 p.m.
Oh, see,
there,
it's
yeah.
5 p.m. That's right. So,
Yeah.
all right. So let's see. He's got to take a shower. I'd say, is it a he or she? I don't know. I don't want to.
Shry's a he.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Is Shry married?
Oh, that's I don't know.
Because that's going to affect shower time. Does
Oh.
Shry have children? That's going to affect shower time. Because at 5 p.m. we still got freaking homework, a couple ass beatings, maybe some food, and then shower. So I would venture.
Well,
to guess
ass beating
there's
though has different meanings, whether you're referring to kids or the wife or.
Yeah,
right?
well, I mean, look. So all you gotta do is get like one of those little plastic rubber race tracks, and just beat the kids, and then that's over with. Takes 10 minutes, right? Instill the fear. Oh, he says the feeding is complete. The math is easy.
That's funny.
I'm thinking, honestly, dude, he's probably got 3 hours before he gets on here.
Try?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Shit.
thinking. Correct
Okay.
me if I'm wrong.
I have no idea.
It's 5 o'clock. I mean,
Dude, where is. How is there
2.
no rocks where I'm at? I heard
gotta go
also
you
on
gotta
the
go
recent.
to
well,
Crackville. There's no rocks because you're not in Crackville.
what's this say? Oh, oxygen refilling? Oh, that's the machine that's broken though. Whoa, I found a fucking rock.
Did you just
What's-
see how I landed?
Oh no, I didn't.
I was hovering
I'm
about
cooking
maybe
rocks.
15 feet in the air, and I
Uh-huh.
just turned the engines off. Right, so landing complete.
Hey, you're telling me that's not the normal way to do it?
Well, normally I land, and then it goes, landing complete, and then I do a refill and then whatever, and then I turn off the engines. But no, I just
Sorry.
went in, turned off the engines, and hit the ground.
Sorry, I parked my Carrack upside down in a hangar the other day and didn't realize until I opened up the ramp.
Dude, I did have an issue. I was at a cave, and when I landed with the Carrack, I had the landing gear down, everything landed. As soon as I got out of the pilot seat, the whole ship would flip upside down.
It's funny.
Yeah, it was crazy. So, never did figure that out. I just gave up on that area.
And you turn the engines off?
Oh yeah, like normal, like how I would always do it. I landed in a Nomad, no problem. Same thing, turn the engines off, get out of the pilot seat, no problem. But in the Carrack, couldn't do it.
Hmm.
It was just like site-specific type error.
It's interesting. Probably.
So on one of the recent updates in this game, they actually updated the amount of time you have oxygen down here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
So
those
have you ever
days of
done the escape from here?
yeah, several times. Yeah. I've got it
never-
down to where at least before the recent update, I could get out of here without any deaths first try.
No shit.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
That's what you should be streaming, dude.
I've done
Just
so
to
many
show
times
people how
though.
to- But
yeah, I mean, I could-
I haven't, right? So I'm like the.
Well, let's do it. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's get out of jail. Let's get out of jail Friday.
Well,
We'll need to assemble a team for extraction.
dude, I'm down to help you anytime, whatever you want to do, but you have to remember that I will be the idiot on the team. Okay, like
That's okay. I have
emergent-
patience.
the-
I'm talking to
the
you.
emergent. Remember, I was talking about emergent gameplay last night. Like, just take for instance, okay, I've only been on your stream 2 nights, all right,
Yeah.
or one. This being the second night.
I was gonna
the
say
first
this being
night-
the last night.
So, where was I last night? I was in space, all alone, because I had friggin' crashed my ship and I was EVAing to a space
Right.
station that was like 1,000,000 miles away.
yeah, you were EVing forever. I think
Yeah,
you
and
were
then
going
I
a few
died
light years,
anyway.
right?
Right? Yeah,
That's when
and then I
Skater
died.
Dude showed up and got you, right? Or no, you did die, huh?
Yeah,
He
died.
got close to you and you died, right? Something like
And I
that.
think another player, but so the point is, if there's
Yeah.
something stupid that can happen, guess who's going to be involved?
Yeah.
I'll give you
That's
3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
Yeah. Not me. I think it's already picked up all the rocks. So let's only do something. Yeah, and see, this is Had Night. That's that. Honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna head. Let me just scour this little area right here real quick, without going to another level. Make sure there's no other rocks right here. But I think I'm gonna head back
Dude, Had Night's
and
pretty
just double. Oh yeah, no, Had Night's the best, right?
good. Yeah.
Oh, see, and here's another rock. This is why I'm just gonna scour this one area. Whoops, what's going on here? Let's cook some rocks. Is somebody else? Fucking Eska. Is this Eska right here?
Is it- I think
Motherfucker.
Eska
Dude, you
is, he's
motherfucker,
stalking
dude.
you.
I'm gonna
He's
die.
stalking you.
I'm gonna die. I'm at 2% now, Eska. Dude, Eska, you better stay back, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know where I was now. I think it's right here, huh? You know that asshole's laughing right now.
Yep.
You're laughing right now, right? Yeah, because now the way that rock blew up as well, I didn't get shit for anything out of it. God damn it. Oh, I'm at 2%.
All right, back.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna run my ass off over here. I'll check it out of here. I can't believe I'm at 2%. This is freaking crazy. You didn't kill me? Oh, as promised. Right. That's okay. That's okay, Eska. I'm used to sabotage. Sabotaging the operation.
And I'm back.
Oh, hello, back. Contraband surrender, it says. That's so funny. So now, with the other rocks I turned in and these...
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Let's go see how much time I have left. I have a feeling I have a... You like to call it good quality content. I got content for you. I'll send you some pictures later, okay? You tell me if you like the content. I gotta... Once I reach a stopping point here, I gotta adjust the sleep time on the monitor here on my laptop. I keep having to touch it. It's annoying. If it's not throbbing content, it doesn't count. Right, right, right. Oh, did you see that? The guy just ran past me. I'm down to 30 minutes already, which means if I just do a little bit more, I'll be good. Wait, the guy that ran. How was that you? How were you back up here already? Was that. Dude, you just blew my mind. Oh, it killed you. I thought I saw your body get back up, actually. Oh. Yeah, just gonna grab some stuff.
I'm about to test something real quick.
Sure.
I'm doing a salvage mission for a hammerhead, but I'm bringing my retaliator and I'm gonna blow it up with the torpedo, see if it counts for like the full salvage.
You will get the salvage thing, yes, but it won't. So if you destroy the ship, you'll get about half the salvage, but you can abandon it and it's considered done. But my opinion is, like, yes, you can do that and then move on to the next level if you're starting out, but you're not going to get the big money things doing that.
Oh yeah, well I've already done the whole cargo everything. I'm just curious with the seeker if it will count for the full scrap since
What do you have?
I'm going to say it'll probably go down to half.
What do you have? You have a retaliator?
yeah, with a size 9 seeker.
And you're gonna hit a hammerhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be about half.
It'll instantly kill it, I know that. One shot.
It'll instantly kill anything in the game, at least as of right now. That could change once you know people start flying around with javelins. But if you want to get 100% on those, I would do the wardens and smaller class ships, and you'll get 100% on them and level up really fast.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm just curious,
Yeah, it's a cool explosion too. Plus, you could always be that dick, who flies around, going to all the different spaceports looking for large ships and just one-shotting them from far away.
Yep, that's why I like having a seeker. For some reason I can't get a full lock on, so it's just weird.
So I should be, I think, just about done after this.
Huh.
Yeah, because I have 6 of those. I'll tell you what. One more rock, guys. No, Yagi. No, there's nothing to see here, okay? Turn your head. I'm not in prison. Actually, this is the basement of my new base that I built. And I'm just trying to clear some stuff out, you know, spring cleaning. But yeah, this should be it, guys. I'll go ahead and run upstairs after this. And then we'll go back to bounties. Like I said, to prevent any of the ADD from happening. Because I could break out right now, but then I have the same issue going on tomorrow. Oh yeah, I should have enough, dude. Alright, where's the fucking exit? So that's 3, so the exit should be this way. Yeah, Yagi. I'll be a hero, baby. Yeah, everybody. Yagi. That's how Yagi and I actually met, guys. Legit, that's how Yagi and I met. He was in a lobby, a server, and I was like, hey, I'll give someone 5 million to come pick me up outside of Klesher. And he showed up, and that was the night. I literally got out. Actually, the last time, the last time or most recent time I escaped from jail. Did not die once, got out, and Yagi was right there in the ground vehicle and grabbed me. It was pretty awesome. And then didn't even want the money.
And then you guys lived happily ever after.
Yeah. He's right here up in stream. That's pretty much it. Still happily ever after. Oh, who's
That's
that
great.
dickhead?
That's
Dude, he
great,
better
dude.
keep running. Here's another dead body. There's a guy behind me.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during.
Armistice, bitch. Yeah. You thought you could fool me, huh? It's almost as if I've been hunted down here before. My rocks. And if that was you, Eska, that's what you get, man. Look at. Bye. I'm outie like a trouty. Just taking my Chevrolet legs and making my way.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards.
So see, that wasn't that bad, right?
One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
But if I did ADHD, it's like, yeah, let's break out. Let's, why don't you run? Go hack the security post Korea, and all that stuff just takes so much more time.
Right.
And now I'm already out with 2% health. Thanks, Eska. For the content, of course, Eska. I appreciate that, yeah. Dude, I gotta change my,
Oops, sorry.
on battery power. Battery power when plugged in. Oh yeah, screen's going off when plugged in. Every 5 fucking minutes. No wonder what the issue was. When plugged in, sleep can be 2 hours. And then I will also put the screen at 2 hours. And then, bam. All right, cool. I'm back. Look at that, guys. This is actually an upgrade. Doesn't look like much, but remember, I was in a nightgown. before I went in. I actually have an undersuit now. So if I do get ADD when I land somewhere, I can actually get out. It tips the hat. Yeah. You're funny, Eska. And I'm at Everest Harbor, right? So I do got to get my health going here. So I think I'm going to go stop at the hospital real quick. Just to lay down. Because it'll give me food and water right away.
Security urgent case for nurse bathroom 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Just by being here, already one of our convenient self-checking terminals about to start for treatment now.
Oh, was it really on the other side? Oh, I guess it was. Alright, here we go. Lay it down. And then we'll grab my ion, guys. We'll be back to bounties in no time. Look at this. Bam. Everything I needed. I'll tell you what. Let me use this guy time, guys. I'm going to actually go to the restroom real quick.
You need some rest.
Party on, Wayne. Party on,
Party
guys.
on. Party on.
Let's just make sure this love these headphones, by the way.
What headphones
me...
are those?
These are not super expensive. They were $100. They're made by a company called BASN, and these are in the ear like earbuds that are actually wired with a 4.5-foot cable. Super high def earbuds that musicians use for concerts. So I don't have to wear shit on top of my ears, which is nice. For example, because of that, it allows me to do shit like this. What's up? See that? You can't do that with fucking headphones.
Nice. Did the cat go and buy that from Amazon?
No, you really want to know the real deal?
Yeah.
My mom made me that hat when I was in high school.
Okay.
Yeah. Because actually, you know how funny it is? I've always, literally my whole life, I've been into the Joker. I was always the class clown. I've always been chaotic. I've always been the silly guy. And I was also, you know, I'm also a musician. So when she made this, she used a material that had acoustic guitars on it, because that's what I originally learned on, was acoustic guitars. So this pattern has a bunch of guitars on it. So it's a Joker hat, you know, with all with all the guitars on it. So, yeah.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us
All
again.
right, Hangar 4, and we're back on track, folks.
So we learned a lot about you.
Did you? Was that a lot?
Yeah. Sufficient.
Sufficient? Good enough, right? Good enough to put me in a fucking label. Label me and put me in a box. Alright, Hangar 4, let's go. Wait, Hangar 4, what? I could have swore it said Hangar 2 originally. What is going on here?
It's a trap.
Right? These are not the droids you're looking for.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Come on. I'm pretty sure I said interpilot seat. There we go. It's not turning on.
You have to talk dirty to it.
Hey, turn on.
Is that a paint job?
Hey, look, look.
It worked.
A journey worth taking. Systems
I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Well, there you go.
You know what though? I'll clip that. Oh, you gotta talk dirty to it. I can't believe it. I've really been doing it wrong the whole time. Guys, when this game's not working, if your quantum is not working, talk
That's
dirty
it.
to it. Talk dirty to it, and even give it a countdown. Give it a chance.
Pro
It'll
tip.
work.
It's
60% of the time, it works every time.
Dude, everybody knows that pro tips given at 10:30 at night are always the best. You don't want them early. You want pro tips late.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? There
I
was
was
nothing
just
there.
about to say, wait for the hangar door to open.
What do you
Pro
mean? The
tip?
hangar door was open.
Yeah, but the servers are
It was
having
lying.
issues. I just lost my
My
wings to
ship
my
said I cheated
retaliator.
on it. No, I didn't lose. I didn't have any.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, I wonder if there was
they were-
invisible debris.
No, the doors were open, but
Dude, that's how I take
server
off every
side,
time.
They were still closed, so you technically hit the hit the doors. That's what happened to my tally as well.
Oh, look at
I
it's
just
gonna do
lost my
that deal
wings.
too. Look at what it's doing too. It's gonna do that deal where it's not gonna launch me all the way back in. It's gonna have me look at my hospital room like third person, as if I'm like halfway
It's gonna
between
kill
hell
you
and
inside
heaven.
the hospital.
So awesome. All right, well, bear with me,
I was
guys,
literally
please.
just about to unmute and warn you about that. It just
No,
happened to
honestly, it's
me.
all good. I would have done that anyway. That's how I always play. That's literally how I fly 99.999% of the time.
Yeah, I was landing in my station or in my hangar at my station. All of a sudden, my retaliator just turned upside down. I looked in third person. I
Wow.
had no wings.
Oh, wow.
Is the gift of emergent gameplay.
Yes. Oh my gosh, guys. So awesome. Like, what would Star Citizen be if it didn't have surprises? Would it be called
32,000.
Squadron 42? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it would.
Well, I think I am going to bed. I got a lot to do tomorrow.
What is
Oh,
your
okay.
what time is it where you're at?
Same time as King. It is 11:30 right now.
Oh,
Oh.
dude, you still got at least 3 hours left in you, I think.
Yeah, not when I gotta get up at 4:30.
Oh no, that's I do that sometimes. Yeah, no, you need your rest.
All right, y'all. Take care.
Yeah, take care, man. Good to hear your voice.
Yeah. Have a good one.
All right, you too. All right, so also let's. You guys know the band Saving Abel? I'm actually craving some Saving Abel right now. These guys are badass.
So I actually pledged the jukebox for the hangar yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how that works? Any
The year of the
idea?
jukebox?
No, it's a jukebox, and so it goes in the hangar. It's on the
Oh,
subscribers.
yeah. When persistent hangers in the year 2040, you'll be able
If
to
they
use
ever
that.
arrive, yes.
Yes, you'll be able to use that to play music in your hangar. So, yeah. There's also supposed to be, I think, a bar attachment, right? For your hangar and a few different other deals.
Yeah, I buy all that crazy shit so that maybe one day it'll be cool.
Yeah, I think one day it will work. And the way things are going, honestly, I think they're waiting for server meshing and all that stuff to be
I do
fully in
too.
place. And then I think they're going to launch it once that's all in place. Because to me, that kind of goes hand in hand, right?
I have faith.
You have no choice.
That too. Plus, the cat believes in it too, so.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Damn giant.
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What the fuck? Did you see that? I was looking at.
Claim has been sent.
I didn't. I'm trying to find a marker.
Please visit us again.
Did you legit just get in my way, bro? Meet me outside, bro. 3:30. Meet me out in the parking lot, Pinky. Look at his character, all that desync. Hey. Let's go. Yeah. His desync. Dude, this guy's horrible. But I don't know if you saw what I saw, but I was looking at ground vehicles. I saw a hover.
On the
what are the?
What?
Yeah.
It's just a glitch.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, 3 minutes.
Oh, even with the expedited, yeah.
That's good. I thought 42. I thought 42 was how many years it was to make it exactly.
I commented on somewhere earlier today that I really think that Chris Roberts is going for a lifetime achievement award. He's not trying to get a game. He's trying to, like, I think honestly, when he dies, he wants to know that he advanced the ball down the field. It's not about delivering a product. It's about advancing the ball down the field. I think
Which
it's an
ball?
honorable goal. Both of his balls. So.
Oh, right.
I really don't think it's about the game. Honestly, I think it's about advancing the ball down the field. So the things that he's doing with server meshing, they're innovative. It's definitely costing money. I guarantee you that man is eating well every night. But at the same
He's
time,
made
he deserves it.
millions.
Yes, he's eating well, but he's still delivering, right?
Took a while, but yeah. Yeah, I mean,
think that's more.
honestly, it's
I think
starting to
that's-
gain a lot of steam right now, right?
I think like what he's doing is respectable. Yes, it is costing a lot of money. Anything good does.
Mhm.
Period. And so, I think at the end of the day, he will have advanced the ball down the field. Until there's some sort of new innovative tech,
To the ASOP
he's
vehicle
taking it
retrieval
as
system.
far as it can go and making that his goal. It's respectable.
Yeah.
I mean, I think like what EA Sports, right? What are they going to do different? Any other gaming company right now on the market, what are they going to do different? I think he's setting a bar, a standard that we haven't seen since the likes of John Carmack, David Hollinshead, the inventors of the Quake engine, right? The guys that started off with that kind of thing.
Doom. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
they were the original
Mm-hmm.
game player, and even to this day, I'm a very
How about the original Unreal Tournament?
well. That was a spawn from John Carmack and his brother, Dave, or his friend David Hollinshead. So, the Unreal Engine came from the Quake engine. So they were the original creators. They were that innovative space. They figured out that shortcut. Like when you're jumping and strafing left, right, there's a math error, and that allowed them to advance further, right? So they figured
Right.
all that shit out. So right now, I feel like what they're doing here
Welcome
is
to the
they are
ASOP
on that
vehicle
cusp,
retrieval system.
and this
Yeah.
is not an easy thing to solve. So, yeah. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, no, benefit of the doubt. No, it really isn't. It isn't. I mean, they're pioneering something for sure. That other games, they're at a level right now where other game makers are going to try to figure
Yeah.
out how to go after a game the way they did with this game.
That's right. I think they
There'll
will.
be
And
rip-offs
so,
of this game for the next 20 years.
I
30
think
years
so.
maybe. Yeah.
I think
No,
so.
that's true.
And if they can get their asset builder and their tool to design games,
yeah.
they're contributing it on next level shit at that point. So I mean,
Right.
I applaud them. I feel like it's worth supporting.
And not giving up, right? I mean,
Well, for that reason alone, right? The game has bugs, this, that, and the other thing. That's fine, because what they are building is more than just a game. It's actually a game building
I've never played a
platform.
game with so many bugs, but was willing to get back into the game because the dynamic and the features that still worked in the game were far superior than the bugs it had.
Dude, a lot of people, including myself, play the game
Like right now.
because of the bugs. Because of the
Yeah.
bugs. The exploitations. How many videos have been made of another game where they just dealt with just the bugs, right?
Systems on.
Oh, like my weapon's not working right now.
Weapons off.
All right, back.
On.
My weapons aren't working. I gotta store the ship and call it back out again. Son of a gun. I can't run bounties without weapons. Of course, Yagi, you gotta point that out. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you did. Yeah, but you know what? Here I am, right? I'm not rage quitting. I'm going right back over here. I'll store the ship, bring it back out again, and it should work. It's worked, at least 60% of the time. So now that's like this. I'll back out the kiosk, so when I go back into it, it's a clean refresh.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
or just superstition. But let's pull it back out.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Under skills? Right. No, I can't do that. My F1 key's broken. My FU key works, though.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come up with a new name. I'm COVID.
This is the right. So this is isn't stopping me from selling there, right? Yeah. Good luck. And guns are working. See that? Boom. Stored it, brought it back out, and we're working. We're cooking with grease. Because grease is the best. Oil. Deep fried chicken. Yummy. Oh. Hello. Welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening. Leave me alone.
It's been a good night. It's been a
Has it?
damn night.
It's been a damn good night. Fuck you. It's been a good night for you. Is that what you mean?
Oh man, death or not, I've been having a great freaking time. I was watching your stream, and I was trying to like intercept you before you got into Grimhex, and I just like I got out into the F8C, and there was a whole bunch of debris in front of my hangar, and I blew up as soon as I left the hangar. I was like, crap! I gotta hurry! And that's why I came to Gladius. By the time I saw you there, it was so close, man. I was like, I saw the doors closing, and I'm just like, Afterburner, full throttle.
The doors were closing when I went in. Did you see that?
Yeah, they were. And I was like, wait a minute.
I don't even know why the doors were closing when I'm the one who called the fucking hangar. Like,
I was like, what the hell? And then you like started like juking around and whatnot, and I was just like, he doesn't even know that I was there. Oh.
Oh.
Freaking broke my HOTAS just trying to get in there.
Did you just see what happened, dude?
Oh yeah, I think you need a. It's about time to swap.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still in the mine.
Oh my god.
I got a 14-hour.
Look how far away I already am from Seraphim. You have 14 hours?
I was a bad boy.
Damn. Yeah, see, for 14 hours, that's worth breaking out of jail for.
Yeah.
And I can come pick you up if you want. I can grab a flyer and
I'm
a
already
ground
down
vehicle.
like 30 minutes left. I had a couple
that's
had
it?
night ores. Yeah, I had a couple of had night ores that I found down here.
Ah. Damn,
It's
this sucks,
really no
dude.
use doing anything other than that.
Gosh, I don't even know which one I was just in. I think I was in
I think it was
Asia.
funny at the start of the show. You were like, "Man, it's been running really great for me. Yeah, all the servers have been running great." And then all of a sudden, just like bug after bug after bug. I'm like, "See, this is why you don't talk about this stuff." You're
Well,
right.
this
You
is gotta
remember
be
that,
the
don't
only.
you?
This is gonna be the only game we play where superstition is real.
Right. It's like, before we do this, I'm gonna create a seance. I'm gonna pour some salt around my computer. I'm gonna burn a sage on the inside of the chassis.
Right.
Get all the
yeah,
bugs out of the system.
Right.
But
Yagi,
like,
actually, I
it
need
does
to join
work.
a different server. So, but no, I appreciate that, Yagi. In this case, in a positive way, I actually don't want to join your server. So, but yeah, right now, the way it just threw me out of the vehicle, the previous server, exploded my ship trying to leave. So now I'm on another server.
But did you burn a plushie and sacrifice it?
No, I didn't. I
I hear
should
that
have, but
works.
right. There's all kinds of plushy rituals, apparently, huh?
Oh, I don't know. Dated somebody a while back that they did all
Oh
that kind of
boy,
stuff.
they burn plushies.
No, they were into all that stuff. I don't even want to get into naming what it is on stream, but they got into all kinds of stuff that it was kind of like, whoa, okay, yeah, I've never seen that before. And you do this every time you want to go out of the house or buy a car, or all the how many chickens are left in the world for this?
Yeah.
Ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
No, they had some really cool herbal remedy stuff, like their thing for taking care of sunburns. That was legit.
Just doing a quick clip of that gold card there. My gold American Express.
I wish I kept
Um,
mine.
You didn't keep any of them? I was
No,
thinking
they
maybe it
took it.
might huh?
They took it.
What do you mean they took it? You got gangbanged or something?
No, when you get the F8C, it takes the card,
Okay.
so you can't use it again because I mean I get it. They don't want you to get a free freaking ship and hand it to somebody else to get another ship. It makes sense.
So you only had one card though. I've handed them out to a couple people.
I've literally never seen a gold card.
Oh, okay.
How about this? A Cutlass
That's
Red
cool.
plushie?
Got that in my inventory, but I don't ever touch that stuff. There's
You have
no
a-
reason
you
for
have
me to decorate.
You have a
anything.
Cutlass plushie?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to show off, but I do have the telescope thing.
The telescope thing?
Yeah, from the Citizen Compact that I got last night.
Ah. Okay, how about this? Do you have a Hercules plushie?
No.
I'm not sure. I've got a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory on Area 18, and half of it I don't even care about. I've got a lot of decoration items. It says decoration
It's
item,
pretty
but
cool.
I don't know what it is.
Even the textures they put on it, honestly, are pretty cool.
That's what she said.
I mean,
Oh.
actually looks like it could be like a leathery material or something.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Cool stuff. With the way the game is so buggy, I'm scared to touch any of that specialty stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm
For
at
fear.
a Hurt Town Shrine. I was just fucking around with some shit. What is this though? Is this legit? A chair?
What?
Yeah. And then this is a placeholder. How
I have a lot of
about
coffee cups.
the
Salt,
ear
I
of
have
the
a salt and
monkey?
pepper shaker.
Ear of the monkey envelope?
What? Let me see
Yeah,
that.
you hear the monkey.
Hey.
Got that the other day. Hey, woo woo.
Oh, what's up, Shrey?
Hey, how's it
So
going?
see,
I made it. I made it.
yes, you did. So see, you're the monkey envelope.
And now I can't find any roids.
Um. Oh yeah, here's the ship showdown. My C8X, C8 Pisces, right? Ship showdown coins.
Nice.
Carrick miniature.
Bad, not bad. Oh, it is miniature.
That badass.
Dang. Kind of needs the best in show skin over it from the Citizen car.
Yeah,
To
actually,
try and
this is the
customize all
skin that I
paints
have on
there.
my Pisces. Actually,
Oh, hey, okay.
yeah.
It's like space Legos. You know, you're like running around, you step on it, like
Oh yeah, and you're like, fuck, who put that there?
yeah, like cripple your leg.
Yeah, you like that,
instantly.
Yagi? Yeah, I got that. That was part of a best in show thing. I think I got might have been around 3.18, I think. So it's one
On
of those
the,
items. As long as you have it in your inventory after every reset, you get it back. Those are
On the
the
start.
types of items, by the way, that you're supposed to be able to be put in your hangar here in the future.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like player housing in a way.
Huh?
I can't wait for that.
Like my jukebox.
Did you guys see when they do that? You're going to be able to. I mean, if it's anything like what they were talking about 10 years ago, but you'll be able to have like a PTV in your hangar, and there'll be like little racetracks in your hangar you can mess with and things like that.
They say that the design concept behind it has changed drastically since its original inception.
Thank you to
Yeah.
That was the latest message from them over it.
Oh, really?
Yes. Now,
I'm
I
wondering
did find
is that-
something funny today in Star Citizen Reddit. There's a guy that had like a short little video clip, and it was his Carrick in front of Pirate Sun, and it was just like all nice and pretty with like the backdrop. But if you look closely, the main part of what he was trying to show, he was like, "This is the true nature." The caption was, "This is the true nature of Star Citizen." Was him and his Carrick kicking bodies out of the front because of all the bounty hunter missions he's been on. And it was just like a constant stream. I thought, I was like, "Is that birds?" No, those are bodies.
What the hell?
It was.
It's an
pretty
emergent
good.
gameplay.
Right.
Love the term.
So I wanted to see. I was gonna try to grab that Mark, the Zeus info here. I figured now might be a good time to go over that.
Yeah, totally.
What is that under? It's under. Did I have it under Spectrum?
You could
Shit.
just Google RSI, Zeus, Q, and A. That's what I
Yeah.
usually do.
I do
So
believe
much
it's
faster.
something they're working on right now in the different variants.
I think I might
It
have
sounded
it.
like
Hold on,
the
guys.
C1, they wanted that to be turned around. C1, the Spirit series, turned around within a year. And then by the time all of those were out, they kind of wanted to move on to the Zeus and have that be the next year project. So they're kind of like
Well,
pushing
when
a
that
new
ship
one out
comes
each
out,
year.
though, all the rest of it's going to be irrelevant.
I think Zeus is next.
Yeah, I think the Zeus is
wouldn't
going to blow the
surprise me
doors
if on
off
the
the
next-
spirits.
I think on the next like player push where they do the free fly, I wouldn't be surprised if they throw the Zeus in there. At least one of the variants.
Yeah, because Whitebox, where they're at right now, generally Whitebox is they've already done a pretty good amount of work on it, and that's what they're
Isn't-
showing off.
Isn't White Box the first stage, then Grey Box follows?
No, I'm sorry, gray box. I apologize. They were showing off the
right,
gray
right.
box in the CitizenCon, weren't they?
I can't remember. Sorry.
I
Well,
couldn't tell you.
it's
I don't
listed on their
recall.
site now, so
Hmm.
as something you can buy, right?
Yeah.
And
It
it's
is, yeah.
concept.
They're like yeah, right, right. So here it is. I have it up on stream. The RSI Zeus Mark II. The universe has never been the same. Anyone with even a passing knowledge of aerospace history will be familiar with the legendary Zeus and its undisputed role in humanity's conquest of the stars. Originally
Dude, I'm gonna call
prototyped.
that a lie, because I
Really?
have a passing
Why?
knowledge, and I don't know about
Were
Within
you born in
law.
the future?
it. I have a passing knowledge.
But were you born in the future?
Yeah.
No,
All
you
day.
weren't. You were born in the present.
I'm born in the future. A few hours.
So yeah, right here,
Flying around here.
originally prototyped in the 2100s as commercially viable transport utilizing a streamlined quantum drive. The ship had a rocky start when early test flights went publicly oury. Okay. Luckily, this would be legacy was eclipsed by the subsequent efforts of Navy test pilot Michelle Salino and her hand-picked
that
squad,
woman.
the original 999th Test Squadron, who worked with RSI to redesign the Zeus hull before successfully completing a historic test flight in 2137. So, but
That's
right
a
here,
Lord.
why would someone choose a C1 Spirit over the Zeus? I mean, honestly, I don't think you'd ever choose a Spirit over a Zeus.
I think when you're looking at like you're looking at the cargo variants, I think what you're getting with the C1 and the Spirit is more along the lines of like what a Cuddy and a Freelancer would be. Freelancer is kind of like cylindrical and more streamlined, and you know, a Cuddy is like kind of multi-role. I think that's kind of
Right.
what the Zeus like is going to be in a way.
Huh. Yeah, I think for me it's gonna be Zeus all the way. I'm not gonna ever pick up the other ones.
I've got a comment here from M. Gibson on the Spectrum forum regarding the Zeus's interesting overpowered loadout. Would you be interested in reading? I could send you a link to it.
Oh, I think I know which one you're referring to. I think I was reading that earlier on the hold on. Was it under General?
It is under General from the 23rd October. So it's a wee way back. Basically, they're planning on doing a full rebalance of components across a bunch of ships because the new resource management system is going to require it. So they've gone and stated the components for the Zeus as they will be in that new system, which kind of makes it look really overpowered. But what they don't say at the time of the sale is that all the other ships are going to get bumped up to kind of meet that new system as well. So I think it will be a good ship, but I'm not sure it will necessarily be as overpowered as you'd first think. See, the problem is they went and did the sale, but they didn't tell everyone else that they were going to be doing this changeover until after the fact. Yeah, so I mean, I think it'll be a good ship still, but it's one of those things that you have to be like following the forums to actually pick up this comment because they just don't publish it.
Yeah, it was a post a couple weeks ago. One of the things that they were mentioning is that they wanted to increase the time to kill in combat. And so I don't know if they're going to be doing too much with the weapon loadouts. I think they're going to be doing more with, you know, armor. When armor comes into play, they've already talked about how armor is going to be not so much like a whole health kind of way. It's going to be more like a more resistance-based style system. And then you know, the shields are, you know, they're changing a little bit. They're still working on like the shield gaps. Like right now you could target certain ships and at different angles, like into the front and the aft, and you can completely skip shields and strafing runs.
Nice, Yagi.
They're still working on that.
Yeah. I think part of the issue is they want people to be under fire and have components start failing, but still have a chance of salvaging the situation, kind of like what they showed in the CitizenCon demonstration. The problem is if your ship only has one power plant and that one power plant goes, you have no hope of recovering from that. your ship's just going to get demolished. And so I think that's what they're trying to do, just cram extra components in. What I'm interested in is to find where they put the components, though. Because the ships are only so big, and most of them are designed around a given loadout. They aren't full of extra space a lot of the time, in this sort of size range. Or maybe more so with the C1. But things like the Freelancer are too small as they are, I would have thought.
So you want to continue on with that Q&A?
Yeah, if you want. You want me to?
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Um. So firstly, the Zeus CL cargo variant has 3 times S2 shields. The 4 times S2 shields are reserved for the ES exploration model. We'll be discussing this more in the near future. But due to the upcoming changes to components to support the resource network as demonstrated in the fix and fly panels, we'll be doing a big robust in the high should be I don't know. Yeah, what is the range of the QED and its snare or a dampener? It's just a quantum dampener, not a quantum enforcement device, which combines a snare and dampener. That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
Especially when they say that it's going to have a slower top speed than the Spirit. Like, how is it going to keep up with its targets if it's like trying to stop them and pin them down? They'd have to be really slow targets, I would have thought.
Right, but is there another ship right now that combines those like this?
I think the interdictors, they're like 1,300 meters a second. Like, but they don't have room for passengers though. So you kind of either get the containment pods or you get the guns. Seems like.
Huh. But the snare is what grabs you out of quantum, right?
Oh, maybe.
And the dampener is what prevents you from quantuming out, right?
Yeah, so I believe that.
So this is going to do it in one shot?
But I think it has the ability to take you out of it. I don't think it has the ability to stop you from trying to do it again. If I understand it correctly.
A snare is like a name for a trap, though, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's kind of a. So if they actually give it a description, I think later on, like what are the difference between the twos?
Oh, right.
So are the EMP and quantum dampener pilot controlled? We are aiming to allow any seat to control the EMP and quantum dampener, though if this causes issues, we'll restrict to a subset. On the MR security variant, the gunner and co-pilot will both have control of one of the remote turrets. So, kind of cool. This is Zeus Mark II.
Than the Cutlass, if I remember. Like I think they were saying that the other ship that has the EMP is not able to use the EMP from pilot seat, which makes this one vastly more adaptable for solo play.
Right. This is Zeus Mark II.
I dare say for pirating.
Right. Yeah, I actually think about that. That could be a scenario too, right? Where now, instead of people having cutlasses and variants of cutlasses for pirating, they might just fly the variants of the Zeuses. Could that become a thing?
Very well. Yeah, and one of the things that I was arguing with people, because I've debated this, the Zeus design with a lot of people in the chat rooms there. I keep telling people, like, there's no real reason to have people in turrets as of right now. Like, there's no particular reason why it makes sense.
I disagree with that. I think the Scorpius with the pilot and a turret operator is, I mean, that ship is a melter.
Okay, well, let me frame it like this, okay? And this may change your mind. If you have 2 people in a single ship, that makes that ship vastly more adaptable, right? and I'm sure you can agree with that. That's what you're saying. But if you have two people in two separate ships, your ability to come out on top generally increases by magnitudes more than two people in a single ship.
I don't know, dude. The Scorpius with two people in it is pretty goddamn strong. Like a turret gunner. So you put distortions on there and repeaters, and that thing is a beast.
Okay, so and I can understand
I
that
get what you're saying. It's like 2 against 1, right? No
it
matter
really
what, 2
is.
against 1 should be stronger.
Right, and if you're in a the way we're fighting right now without having the master modes, people can boost away really quickly, and then they can try to get those shields back up. But if you have a ship that is kind of playing long and a ship that's kind of playing close, it's almost impossible to get away from two people. I mean, there's a lot of good pilots out there that can do that, but as we've seen in some of the dogfights that we've done, I think right now the current gameplay isn't as strong as it's going to be. I think it's going to change a bit. And it definitely does need to. But I think that as of right now, the two-man turrets are not like the strongest point of the ship.
Well, I appreciate your viewpoint, but
You can disagree. That's fine. That's perfectly cool. And I'm glad that you do.
I'm not going to disagree because, first of all, I'm absolutely the worst at that type of gameplay. I have zero experience. Like, probably you're 1,000 times better than me. So I shouldn't even be in this conversation. It would be like you trying to talk to a fucking tree. Dude, I don't know shit. So I have no business even in this conversation, to be honest with you.
Let me see if I can maybe frame this for both of y'all, and I'll have y'all like kind of weigh in on this. Let's say you have some of the top 3 best dog fighters in your corp, right? And you're like, let's go bounty hunt. Would you want those top 3 dog fighters sitting in your one ship and just be a badass ship, or would you want them to be in individual ships that they're more particularly good at?
Yeah, 100%.
Right.
Separate.
So now, right. So when you're like, hey, I've got my wife, or I've got my boy, or I've got my, my best friend that's kind of a little bit on the slow side, that's when your multi-crew ship is going to come into like really good play, because you're like, hey, let's go do this.
Let's put, Jackwad over there, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, let's just grab any Yahoo off the street, put them in there, and go. And I think when they allow for the AI controlled modules to be placed in there, I think that's when I think for what's going to happen is that the multi-crew ships that are really relying on a lot of these extra seats are going to be vastly underpowered for the long majority of the alpha, until the AI comes in to where you can hire for those seats. And then when you hire for those seats, the amount of extra ability that you're going to have on those for like staying in a dogfight is going to jump through the roof, because with the SCM master modes coming in and the fact that people just can't just jump away, those 2 gunner seats on
even if they're not that good, it's still going to be better,
right? Because you just need to tap those shields, right? You need to keep those shields just tapped to stop them from reloading and recharging on you. And if you can do that in a dogfight, even it doesn't matter if you can turn fast enough, because like the ES has four S2 shields, so he's going to be in the fight for a long time. But say you're going against an arrow, that arrow is going to be scared.
It's an interesting take, and I think it's 100% spot on, like just from a logical standpoint.
But I mean, we're just time will tell. We'll see what happens, because they said that the idea behind controlling those turrets, especially in the Zeus, is going to have different variations of AI that you can put in there, from like let's say D tier all the way up to S tier. So we'll just kind of see how that plays, and I think the Zeus is going to play a big role in that.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh?
Yeah.
So, top speed. As the ship is in active production, this value is ever changing, but will be lower than the Spirit C1. So, I think right here, that's kind of interesting, right? Because so far to me, and you know, the stats above until you get here, I'm thinking, well, Zeus all the way. But I like the speed. Like for me, I like the Hercules when I'm running, you know, different types of things. The Hercules versatility, right? Even though it's a larger class ship to me, right? With shields and the way that they're set up and everything versus, you know, the Cutlass series of ships, and then now the C1 variants, right? Or A1, right? This is a scenario to me where you might actually consider maybe a Spirit C1 instead for the speed.
Absolutely. And I think that opens up a new level of gameplay for people too, because, you know, when we do talk about the master modes coming in and the fact that we're going to actually have to worry about top speeds, because right now we just don't care. Some people who are min-maxing the combat dogfighting, that yeah, they care about how much power you can put into the engines and, you know, you can cut your circles and things like that. But I think the majority of people right now, and when we do get into, like, say we have a couple million people playing the game, you're gonna have like 80% of the player base is gonna suck at fighting, so they're not gonna care about speeds. But when you put the SCM master modes in and completely neutralize the system we have now, that Spirit is going to be a ship that you're going to think twice on. You're going to say, okay, look, I need to get from here to here, and I need to be able to go quick. I need to be able to come into the planet, land, get into Armistice, and go. And I think that ship's going to be it. Think of it like a blockade runner in a way.
Yeah.
So what is the name of the? I forget. I can't. I'm just having a brain fart. But what's the biggest game in the ship that it? I mean, the biggest ship in the game. It's not here yet, but it's planned.
The King ship, I think.
Maybe under that, because I haven't heard of that.
Are you talking like human?
Yeah, where they have a multi-crew, like 80 people.
Javelin.
Yeah, the Javelin.
Yeah.
Are there orgs that will actually man that damn thing?
Oh yeah, like 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Potentially multiples.
I find
and this
that
was
amazing.
Oh yeah. Well, honestly, that's kind of a goal that I have for us down the road as well. You know, as we continue to grow the server and everything, I was actually inches away from actually starting to create an org on the RSI site today. So I think that's going to be a goal down the road. Is we'll become an org at one point. You know, but the debate, you know, was it the last night or the night before? You know, these Javelin ships are going to take so many people to crew, right? It'll be very difficult to have multiples in one server.
Yeah, I mean, I think even when you have like so many objects, it just like so many NPCs, it just shuts it down.
Yeah,
right.
And that's what we're dealing with right now with the lag of the issues and the frame rates and stuff like that. I'm 100% believe that.
That meshing thing looks amazing.
Exactly, Yagi. That's it, right? So if as the Yagi says, that's the point I'm exactly getting to right there, Yagi. You know, if right now servers are maxing on a good day at 110, you know, we're gonna need like ultra mega MMO size lobbies and servers, right, to run even 2 Javelins, right? So if you're gonna have, let's say, a big org battle or org versus org, how you gonna do that, you know? Is only one org going to get to have the Javelin, and then everybody else, you know, in the other org, they're going to be
in
like
their own server by themselves.
Yeah, well, right, you know, so one guy gets the Javelin and the other team gets 20 fucking Carracks. I mean, I don't know. What do you do?
So
Isn't that supposed to be handled by object container streaming? So people inside the Javelin, they're basically separate from everything happening outside.
Right, and that phases in with server meshing, right? So the idea is that, let's say you have like a battle, you have like you have 100 people on each of your Javelins, right? You've
What's
got a
up,
battle
Wade?
of 6 Javelins.
What a
Football as well, Wade.
Right. So you got 6 Javelins, you got 100 people in each of those. Well, let's say one server is assigned to the inside of each of those because of like load balancing, right? So you can have in one single fight, you can have maybe like 15 servers just handling what's going on in that one general area. And with the
Right.
ability that they're using, just to be able to like server mesh and say, okay, this server's controlling this server's controlling that, and they're able to seamlessly pass the data in between the two.
A new ship
It'll,
coming out, Wade.
right? It'll be at the
Yeah.
point where you have like the whole battle is being witnessed by a person in a different server, but the hardware profiles are being handled by multiples. So if you think of it as like,
Yeah, it's gonna be badass. Sorry,
it's going to be
go ahead.
nuts. They're just, I mean, looking at it from the technical aspect, it gets kind of boring and kind of hard to understand. But from a bystander, you'll be able to see 6 of them going after each other in the same space in real time. But in that particular instance, you're going to have 15 servers running that very particular space.
That's
And
crazy.
yeah, and maybe the way if you think about it, like if you look at like say a game like EVE Online, you've got over 40,000 systems, and you know there may be like a handful of those that don't have people in them at the time. Well, you don't need server space for that at that point, right? You need to allocate server abilities to places where people are actually currently interacting, and you can dumb down the resource requirements for those systems, and then you can use it for other things. So I think that's what they're trying to say with the server meshing, and it's going to be something that we've seen in some games, but never at this scale. And that's going to change the way this whole game feels when it comes out.
You can see why it's taken them 10 years to get where they are. Like,
Oh,
nobody
absolutely.
else has done it before.
Well, this has been done before, right? So like there's a test about this about 10 years ago with a guy that concepted the ideal, and they had 15,000 people in a first person shooter on one map,
Oh my god.
and it did not lag. Now the amount of servers that were running that was it was a test, and it was kind of like it wasn't so much a public, it was just a whole bunch of his friends and people that he knew. But the test was well documented and researched, and it was the idea of server meshing, but it was at like a really grand scale. If these guys are able to take that ideology and take it grand scale, it will be pushing the ball down the field, like someone said earlier. It'll be the new standard of MMOs must be massive.
Oh yeah, what I was saying, yeah. Right.
I'm really curious to see once they finally get this game made, what the next guy does using the Star Engine. Like, imagine if you made Breath of the Wild on Star Engine.
I can already tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna make the finest jackets ever in video games, right? They're gonna call it Star Jacket, and
So long as it comes with LTI, I'm buying.
Star Jacket with LTI, man. when they talked about that and the freaking sitcom, I just rolled my eyes so hard. I was just like, are you kidding? Like, man, we really, really don't need this.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, exciting times. Feels like they finally got some big news on the horizon. I can't wait to see it.
So King, going back on like the Q&A, I think the very next question that you have there on your screen is the Zeus fuel recovery. I've seen a lot of videos where people are talking about how like the Zeus didn't have any mention of like fuel recovery, so it was going to be limited in its use and its ability. And then they come out straight up and address it. They're like, "Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's got it on there." They didn't actually say sorry or apologize for it. They just didn't put it in the brochure, but yeah, it's going to be a long range ship.
It was in the ship matrix though, but nobody checks there.
Well, because it's the matrix of lies.
Yeah.
So I don't even know why they have it anymore. It's like, just get rid of that. No one looks at it.
You got to wonder if the brochures are any better. They seem to consistently be short on something. They do look prettier though.
Dude, you sound like you're from like Europe.
You're not the first person to say that. New Zealand, but
New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's Kiwi.
But yeah.
I just
Fucking
went to
Kiwis.
Disney World a couple weeks ago, and everybody from at Disney World was like from European countries.
Oh,
and
no way.
Yeah, and this guy walked past me, and I was listening to their conversation, and he goes, "That was genuinely fuck all," and ever since that's my new saying. Like,
It's interesting.
Oh my gosh. Sounds like something you'd hear of in Australia.
Right.
genuinely fuck all.
So kind of going back to like the range discussion we were just having. I think when you really look at the difference between the fighters, like the lights, the mediums, the heavy fighters, um and then you look at like the multi-crews, the constellations, the Zeuses, the C1s, you kind of look in that the mid-range medium-sized ship. I think when we get full pyro system, that's where we're gonna like really be slapped in the face about the ability of the ship's range and where that comes into play. Because right now with Stanton, it's never been a problem. It's never been something that we had to worry about, except if you have a Gladius like me and you do like 20 jumps to be able to get from place to place. Or you have like an arrow and you have to do the same. But like when you get into pyro and you just can't get from point A to point B on a single quantum fuel tank, that's going to be a big determination on where you can play in what systems.
I reckon
You guys
fuel
agree?
efficient quantum drives will become a much bigger thing. Obviously, at the moment, everyone just goes for the fastest one. There's not much choice there. Maybe the Atlas, but I think there'll finally be a real use case for these really efficient quantum drives. I also do wonder with how it's going to hamstring such a large portion of ships if they're actually going to, place like a sort of a modifier across the board. So all the ships have a bit more juice than they used to. Still not enough to get from, one side of Pyro to the other, but just to make it a little bit more accessible. It'll be
Yeah.
interesting.
So they also said that their coefficients are based in mass, right? So if you want to go into like actual physics, which I know nobody in here does, the amount of fuel that you have, let's say you have a gallon of fuel, that gallon of fuel is going to move a really big truck a far shorter distance than it's going to move like a Honda Civic, right? So the ideology behind what they're trying to do with the resource system, from what I can understand with what they've already said, is that let's say you have a big ship, like let's compare the exact same ship. Let's compare the Zeus ES, which is an exploration ship, and the Zeus MR. The Zeus MR, they said, is going to have double the or not double the mass, but a lot more mass because of all the extra armor they're going to put on it. Whereas the ES is going to have less armor but more shielding, and the shielding doesn't have mass, right? So the MR is going to have a much shorter range than, say, the ES because of the mass. And that's going to be across the board on all ships. So if you got a big, heavy ship like a Perseus, multi-crew, blah, 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 that thing's going to take a lot of fuel to get from one point A to point B. And then you take something else that's a little bit more the lighter range, more shield-based, they're going to have no problem.
Yeah. That's an interesting point. I didn't realize it was going to be done by mass. I would have thought
Yeah.
the idea is that it forms a quantum bubble around the ship or something to that effect. So I would have thought the actual dimensions of the ship would have. I wonder if they'll also come into play, or maybe that's just getting a little too complicated. Like if you had a really large, low mass ship, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
It's so sci-fi, like.
Yeah. So like if you look at, and no, I don't assume anybody's ever looked at Coumbrier's physics equation, but Amici Alcumbre was a guy that developed the mathematical theoretical physics behind the warp drive in real life. He's a Mexican scientist that came out with the actual science behind it, and then a NASA scientist looked at it, refuted it, and changed the formula. But in that formula, in order to create a warp drive, mass was the central variable for that. And I think that's probably an ideology of what some of the guys that were working on this were going with, because it seems to be a little bit more along the lines of let's calculate mass and everything.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. It's like a theoretical physics. I love it.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I could blow your head off with all the stuff that
I was gonna say you're literally talking to a physics guy.
It's fun.
Yeah. He's a legit smarty, and I'm just messing with computers. So
I didn't mean to over talk. I apologize.
No, dude, no. You're good.
I thought it was pretty cool.
I was gonna say it makes me proud, dude. I'm not one of those people. It's all good, man. I like it. It's good shit. So what about the top remote turret? pilot controlled. Currently, the gunner seat will control the bottom turret on all versions, and the co-pilot will control the top turret on the MR and the tractor beam on the CL. Oh, come on, tractor beams on a nice badass ship like this? I don't know. It sounds exciting to me.
To
Right?
me, I would give up the MR, the two like turrets on there, just to have my co-pilot be able to grab a whole C in the back and just use that as a dumb bomb onto whatever I'm fighting in a dogfight. Because I mean, if I'm fighting something and all of a sudden it throws a freaking freighter at me, I'm just gonna leave. I mean, at that point, I'm done.
Did someone say there was an arrow that we couldn't shoot down? Hold on. Let me grab that thing real quick.
And just throws a Perseus at me. Like, you know what? No. This damn thing just threw a Star Destroyer at me. I think I'm done for the night.
Or could we tractor beam a fucking asteroid at a ship?
They actually said that they were looking into that. They're not going to say no, but they were looking into it because they said specifically
Wade, you're awesome,
there are
dude.
multiple things that they want to make sure is fine-tuned and correct before they go and say, yeah, we'll do that. So that's not a no, and it's a very strong, we'd like to see it implemented.
You ever see play that game Zelda Majora's Mask where the moon's like crashing into a little village? Like screw your little base settlement. I'm just gonna drop a meteorite on you.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine just being like a streamer and you're in lawless space, right? You just built a moon base and some MFer throws an asteroid at your
with a team of 12 SRVs drag it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on though. I just thought of something. You know how we have trash already at all the locations, right? And apparently we're gonna have like janitor positions for people, right? And they're gonna get paid to clean up bases and shit. If they allow us to move asteroids, oh yeah. So if they allow us to move asteroids, are there gonna be asteroids like all over the ground at Babbage or Lorville?
They're gonna be called,
or
they're gonna be called Kiss My Asteroids.
Are literally hangars gonna get filled up with rocks?
No, I think the best thing to do is you need to find everyone that decided to play a game like this and wanted to get the janitor role, and you hire them, all of them, and say, look, I need you to go and get all the trash you can find in every station. Meet me out in a very central point in space, and we're going to create the biggest mast-based piece of trash ever. And we're going to use that, and we're going to throw that into some kind of planet, and it's going to be the biggest fragmentation bomb you've ever seen. People getting decapitated from water bottles is going to be amazing.
I'm going to say that sounds great.
We're going to crash. I'm pretty sure you would crash the servers with that because I don't think the server meshing would be able to handle that.
That janitor bit, it reminds me, you ever see that movie, The Terminal, with Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
They get stranded in a terminal, he makes money just by like getting the stray trolleys and putting them away to collect quarters. Do that on the space stations.
I think it's gonna be pretty epic. It's gonna be pretty epic.
Yeah.
So what are the intended roles for each of the 3 crew members? Regarding the bridge seats, one is a dedicated pilot seat, and the others are co-pilot and gunner specifically. In terms of roles, we don't want to lock players to set roles within ships. So whilst naturally one player be flying the ship, the other 2 are free to assist in navigation, defense via turrets, offense via missiles, operator mode, EMP, quantum dampening, or deal with engineering issues that arise. So hold on now. That last part. Engineering issues that arise? Are we really going to be able to repair our ships in flight?
Yeah. That's what they're showing off. Yeah.
That's the resource management. Did you see it? It's like the holographic map of the ship with all the power.
Yeah,
components.
that was pretty goddamn cool.
Oh, that was epic.
So I think this one sentence here I know we're talking about the Zeus, but this one little piece of information here, I think is probably one of the biggest things that makes me happy about the game, because they're not locking you down to one particular thing at all. And if you have, like, say, someone that gets bugged out on whatever console or terminal or whatnot, they're basically saying that you can use the other consoles to do what you need to do. And I just find that pretty damn cool. You know, because let's say your buddy like logs out or gets DC'd or something, they're sitting in the freaking like co-pilot seat, and you're just like, crap. Well, now that's completely useless to me. Well, you can get the other seat, and you can do what you need to do in there. But it doesn't lock you into anything. I think the not locking you into anything it's a pretty cool concept. I hope they keep.
Yeah.
Right.
I really hope they extend that towards tractor beams, so pilots can use their own tractor beams for the ship. You
Oh
don't have to
yeah,
swap seats each time.
I've been seeing that in the ETPU, man. Like
Ah.
they've been doing stuff like that, where like I literally saw somebody grab a whole A and use it to throw it into people that were just trying to get outside of the station. Like they're in these big ass ships, and he was just like throwing these freighters into them as they're coming out, and I was just like, yeah, that's gonna get abused.
Oh, totally.
Immersion.
Yeah, it's like the new way to it's the new mid guns and armistice. You just
Well, I mean,
smashing.
now it's time for the most important question ever asked in any of these question and answers. It's this one coming up. So you want to read that one off first, King?
This one here?
Oh yeah, the first one right there, yeah.
Yeah. So can the Zeus Mark II MR be equipped with red, blue, and white warning lights like the Drake Cutlass Blue to appear as a law enforcement vehicle? This isn't currently planned, but we'll see as we go through production.
All right, so I'm gonna riot.
Yeah.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna riot. Like that's the
I don't
the
think
most,
so.
It's ridiculous. No, like I don't even know why. Honestly, they like really addressed that particular thing.
Why
No,
did they
because
put it on there?
They're trying to inspire role playing. That's what I think.
Yeah, but
I mean,
right? Like,
but
do
you have
know how
cutlasses for that.
seriously- But dude, do you know how seriously people that play like medical gameplay, like how serious these people are?
Yeah, but the Zeus's
maybe.
are too big of a class ship. Why would you want to do that in that ship?
Matter, dude. Like what I'm saying is, if it has lights, they're buying it.
You know what? I'm gonna argue with you, but I know you're 100% right.
I mean, and it's understandable, right? It makes sense, sure. But in practicality, why do you need them, right? Because if you want to role play that, you're going to fly a Cutlass.
But dude, logic doesn't always play a role. It's visual. Like, I want to say a large portion of this game is males. There are females that play, but I would say that the larger population is male. And one thing I know about men is they're visual. So you add a few blinking lights. Next thing you know, you got guys buying fucking chips.
Dude, I was about to say, like,
moths to the flame.
Dude, you got a badass ship, but mine has lights.
If you had blue and red blinking lights on freaking in-game digital underwear, somebody would buy it.
This guy, I started playing with him, right? He pulls out his little Pisces R, right? He's like, "Oh, I got my wee woos."
Oh my gosh! That's when you know at that point
wee woo. Like,
you're about to be in for it.
We're all going to hell, yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Like, so just look at computer box building, right? So you come over my house and you look at my computer and it's got all these blue lights, and everybody goes, "Oh man, those are fucking cool, dude." And then you go to my brother's house and he's got blue and purple and fucking blinking lights, and then they go, "Oh, that's got to be better. It's got fucking blinking lights." You know?
My God,
right, Yagi? Exactly, Yagi. Shiny lights equals happiness.
Every day we strive further and further from God.
You know what I'd like to see when you're in the vehicle loadout
I don't know.
manager,
Are you about
you-
to say more blinking lights?
Kind of. It's along the lines. But in the vehicle loadout manager, you got the few tabs at the top: system, paints, vehicle weapons. There's one for MISC, which are flare items. What if we could just add the lights ourselves? You know, like sometimes you'll see those utes driving
100%.
around. They'll have like little flashy lights. They've just like put them.
If you're
100%
gonna
that's
make
gonna
the ships
happen.
modular like they're saying, why not? Right?
Yeah.
100%
Sure.
that's gonna happen.
Sure.
The guy
I'd vote for
answering
flash
these
lights.
questions is not going to do that. This
Dude,
is gonna happen later, I think.
So,
Mhm.
as you ask that question, my question to you is, why are your pants around your ankles right now? Okay.
How did you
They-
know?
I was gonna say, I thought my webcam was on my
Thank you.
face.
Because the blinking lights, dude. I'm telling you.
So
Handy droppers.
I saw a forum post about this earlier today, and it was literally about people so majorly pissed off about this one particular question on this sheet that you're reading right here. They were so mad. They were like, I wish there's blinking lights on fighters all the time, and people are like, no, there's not. And people are like, yeah, there are, just back and forth, back and forth. And I'm like, yes, you're absolutely right. There are running lights on F-18s, on F-22s, on actual jet fighters. But that's like for aircraft carriers. That's like for
And I
land
was gonna
use.
say they're not running those all the fucking time.
No, they're not.
Right?
They're like, I'm
Takeoff
gonna
and
turn these
landing.
on
It's for
so I don't hit
location.
someone.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what'd actually be nice and useful? Lights that are on the underside of the vehicle that can actually light up the ground when you're about to land. How about that?
This is ridiculous. Why would you even do that? Oh,
That would be
Cutlass already does
fucking
that.
phenomenal.
Have you flown an Ares Ion or Inferno?
No, but I have flown a Carrack, and I have landed
You might as well
that
not even
bitch-
have lights on it, because when you turn them on at night, you got to be 5 feet from the fucking ground to actually see it.
No shit.
They're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. Like, why'd they even spend the millions on engineering to put lights on it? You know?
Yeah.
Well, because
the
when you're landing
F-8C
on the
lights up the
moon-
whole universe.
Oh yeah, it does.
Does it really? I
It
have not.
Oh
does.
yeah, it's amazing.
It's got
Yeah.
lights all the way around it, and you
4
can see
billion candle
everything.
power. Yeah.
It's great. Like I've landed on like the dark side of Daymar where you just can't see crap.
And
You
lit up the
land that
whole
thing.
planet.
Oh yeah, you know exactly where you're at. You can see all the little divots in the ground, and that's what it's for. Like the Cutlass does it. It's got lights in the front. It's got lights in the back too, where the door comes down, so you can see.
Have you
like
ever tried to land
loading.
a Carrack on a dark planet by a cave? You can't see a goddamn thing. Like the lights on that are forward, like a flashlight of this giant ship. The ground, good luck. There's rocks under there. You better hope that there's some sort of lighting glitch so you can see where you're about to land.
You're not supposed to land in a Carrack. You're supposed to keep that in space and use the fighter in the bay to come out, right? Right?
Well,
Well,
that would be
guess
efficient.
that was the intent.
So
Like, I think,
how
I
about
think
how
you're
about
supposed to send the Pisces out through your wormholes when you find one with a Carrack. I thought there was that, but
Ugh.
you know, for mapping purposes, that's all I got though.
So
we're
how about-
talking about the Carrack. And the last thing I want to say about this, if you're thinking about the Carrack, you remember that like short video where they showed the Idris coming down and landing? Can you imagine doing that in Daymar at night with a freaking capital ship with no lights? Because you know that's going to be
No,
a pain in the
you
ass.
can't see a goddamn thing. I mean, try and just park a Carrack at New Babbage. Like, to call for, first of all, right now you can't get a marker. But if you do, you're so lucky to get a marker. First of all, as soon as you go, you're like, okay, fuck, I see the place I'm supposed to go. As soon as you start heading there, what happens? The biggest ice storm ever fucking occurs, right? So you can't even see.
True.
It is true.
You're literally
It is true. It's horrible because it's true.
Yeah, you're 3 inches from the fucking hangar. You can hold Z and spin around. You're not seeing a goddamn thing.
Right.
So and then even if you line up perfectly, as you descend, the wind blows you around too. So now you got to fight that shit the whole way into the fucking hangar.
Right.
I don't think they ever want us to land one of those.
So what were you saying, King?
I mean, no. When you guys are ready, I'm gonna move on to the next one. I think
Cool,
I
let's
find
go.
it kind of cool and exciting. So maybe corny, but I do find it exciting. So does the Zeus have an external docking collar? There is
No, that's not
indeed
a docking ship, is it?
check it out. There is indeed an airlock with our small metric docking collar, with a ground ladder access in the room to its right, providing a second and third entrance to the ship respectively. So that's why I find this kind of exciting, because there, in this size of ship in the game, there is no docking collar. I mean, I take it back. Technically there is, right? The Corsair has an airlock, right? The Cutlass, one of the Cutlasses, I want to say, does.
Yeah, Aurora does.
It's
And
red.
and yeah, the
Legion has
red.
one.
Right. So two things. They're going to bring in maybe some ways for us to actually dock without having to go into a hangar or a landing pad. That'd be kind of interesting. And how about a ship this size having all those variants as far as entrance and exits on it? You know, so having these different variants of cargo, you know, and gunships mixed with the entrances and exits, right? Because right now, a lot of the ships in game, I'd say like 70% of them, clearly not all of them, right? Some of them are set up similar to what they're talking about, the Zeus, right? But a lot of the ships in the game, dude, I think maybe a lot of people would agree there's not enough ways to get in and out of the ship, right? You got to get in through the, like, for example, the MSR, right?
Well, you got to think about that from terms of, I just got soft death. How do I defend it?
Right. Sure.
Can you
Yeah,
defend
I think
from
they
soft
said
hit?
that there was 3 entrances into the Zeus. There was the back door, there was the ladder underneath, and then there's a docking collar.
Right. Which is pretty
So-
cool.
Yeah, I think this is really cool, and I think this is one of those things that's going to be. I think it's more so critical for like bounty hunting, because like if it's working the way I think it's going to work, it's going to be it's going to allow you to kind of storm into a ship through the docking collar, and that's going to be the preferred way of getting into another ship, because you're going to be able to be there fully decked out, gun loaded, boom, break in, and then start clearing a ship.
Can I ask
Right.
a question?
Only
How
one.
many of you? Okay, how many of you
Okay.
guys? Here's my one question: how many of you guys are driving around and you see a homeless guy on a bicycle, right? And you think to yourself, "That's a fucking NPC."
What?
Um,
Where are
Well-
we going here? All right,
I
you
mean,
hooked me in.
not-
That where's the punchline? What
It's
are we
no
getting
punchline.
at here?
I'm just fucking asking. You
not
said I had one
specifically homeless
question.
people, but
I think
Okay,
if I
so
spent more
have to
time
be-
in GTA, maybe. I mean,
Man,
They don't have to be homeless. Okay. You
Okay.
can leave that part off. You're driving down the road.
uh,
You see a guy on the side
Nice,
of the road. He's
Yagi.
kind of wandering in.
congrats on the Hammerhead purchase. Okay.
hey, Hammerhead, let's go.
And you
Yeah.
think to yourself, is that an NPC?
I
Does
mean,
that happen to you?
I mean,
No.
I'm clearly the
On the
main
di-
character, so everyone else is NPC. That's how it works, right?
But
I'm
if
the
you
main
wanna-
character.
if you want to talk
No-
about
none of you guys.
simulation theory, I will talk to you later about simulation theory.
Uh-oh, I've pulled his chain.
Yeah. And by the way, guys, I'm really enjoying this. And Eska and I have talked about this before. There will be some future, we'll call it physics types of conversations, maybe without,
Different
without
channel
hurting
of
too
Twitch.
much of, we'll call it day job intellectual properties. But yeah. But no, like you say, there are other theories that, you know, not to get too far off tangent from RSI type of shit, but yeah, you know, there are other theories out there as far as who we are or what we
Okay.
are. I mean, yeah.
No
Yeah.
disrespect at all, really. But it's like we're talking about like digital JPEGs and starships, and he's like, "Hey guys, what if the schnozberries taste like schnozberries?" And we're
what
like,
if-
"Oh shit, what if?"
Did
What
you
if-
take the blue pill or the red pill?
No. What if blueberries
Purple.
are just blueberries?
Whoa. I mean, they taste like blueberries, like not raspberries, maybe?
Like, what does a yellow light mean?
Stare at it?
These are the
Slow
questions.
down.
Oh, whoops. I fucked that up. All
Yeah,
right.
here's
me.
what, let me ask you again. What does the yellow light mean?
Speed up.
Don't.
And the light's about to turn red, so you gotta go.
I got this.
Here's-
I got this. It means there's heavy cargo being lifted.
You're supposed to say slow down.
Ah, yes, yes. Heavy weight. Yield.
So what does a yellow light mean?
Caution.
This is a riddle.
Stop.
I've already failed.
Yeah. Where the fuck are we going here, man?
You're supposed to say slow down.
Oh, right. Yeah, slow
I can't
down.
fucking
Yield.
stress it.
Yeah.
So what does the yellow light mean?
Slow down.
Caution.
Okay. What does a yellow
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I
I got it. Slow down.
What?
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be. I have not been
So-
on enough drugs long enough for that conversation.
Right. So let's see. Disclaimer:
Any
the
more
answers
questions?
accurately reflect development's intentions at the time of writing, but the company and development team reserve the right to adapt, improve, or change feature and ship designs in response to feedback, play testing, design revisions, or other considerations to improve balance of the quality of the game overall. AKA, ship will be made, but the docking collar won't function. If there's escape pods that they mentioned earlier up here, may not work. Yeah, it's right here. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Are there any escape pods? The beds are designed as escape pods and eject out the bottom of the ship. Sleep tight. Huh?
Man, can you imagine?
Did we miss
a
the most
roleplay
important thing on
scenario?
this thing?
Well, it's like, let's say you go to like, you know,
Can I remotely push that escape pod button from the cockpit?
right.
Like, all
say
right,
you
guys,
just
it's
got
time to
off
go
from
to
shore
sleep.
leave. You got off from
No,
shore
nice.
leave at like, you know, the Korean Sea planet, and you know you've got like, you know, a little souvenir in your bed with you, and you're just like, oh man, you know, the wife is calling, shink,
Chic.
and she's gone, right? You don't even need to worry about that. Cleans it up, you just go, and then you get another one at the next port, right? You don't even worry about that.
Dude, I love your logic. I think it's epic.
Man, if it works like that, I would so put some friends in there, then just like break the lock, and then if I ever run out of bombs for like a mission, just fly real low.
Dude, I think your logic is flawless.
Well, thank you. It works when you've seen some shit.
Exactly, Kodak. You know, he says, quick way to settle on board drama. Just wait till they are sawing logs.
Exactly. I mean, you remember Guardians
Wake
of
up
the
in
Galaxy?
space. Yeah.
I mean, woke up, he doesn't even know the girl's name, or he's just like, what? I mean, that's the situation.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
it was a surprise, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you just go lay down in the bed real quick. She drops out. I mean, she's fine because it like lands and tracks.
For real though, can it do? Okay, so if we're gonna, you guys seen the movie The Internship with Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
Right, the scene towards the beginning where they're interviewing with Google, and the people at Google are giving them a scenario of when they're in a blender, right? and they're
Yeah.
like, hey, you're in the bottom of a blender, you're trapped, how do you get out? Right? And then after they get a few words in, at the end, they're like, okay, so you're saving a life and da 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 da, right? And Vince Vaughn's like, wait, hold on. You said we were at the bottom of a blender and now we're saving lives. What? So let's back up. Yeah, exactly, Fox, and welcome to the chat, man. Lay down and enjoy the breeze, right? So help me understand this. You're in a bed. It's also an escape pod. You launch the fucking bed out the ship, right? Is there like a shield that comes out around the bed? Are you literally just laying on the bed staring at the stars? Does this make sense at all? Like, is it really a pod? Is it just a mattress and you're laying on it and you're dropped in space?
Right. So the way
what am I
this has been
missing?
conceptualized, because this is not like a new thing these guys are doing. This is something that Navy has actually conceptualized.
Right, Fox.
So
I'm out saving
these
lives.
are legit. Like they go by the rule of war. If you're in the middle of a combat situation and you've taken out the enemy ship and the escape pods are there, they're allowed to take the escape pods, and the other combatant is not allowed to do any harm to those soldiers and whatnot, according to the rules of war. But that's never what happens.
Dude, you know some
what I mean?
fucking crazy shit.
They've clearly never been to Yella.
Right. That's my point. So, like, if it were me, what I would think would be the smartest thing to do is to be able to manually activate the beacon, right? So, like, if you're in the escape pod, you shoot the escape pod off. It's got 0 lights. It's got 0 indication. It's not targetable, right? So you have to manually look for it if it's even
That's
there.
true. That's true. That could be a perk. Yeah.
Yeah. So you wait for that ship to go away, and then you activate the beacon. But even at that point, like if you're a pirate and you had like even the shred of ounce of patience, you just wait around for 5 minutes and see if they activate the beacon, and then you just kill the beacon.
So
I guess I'm circling back around. Can someone tell me what the point of the fucking escape pod bed is?
That's what I'm saying, right? Like I think it normalizes itself as a point. Like I don't think it makes any sense, other than the fact of if they get into the escape pod and you're doing bounty hunting missions, right? Now you can grab the pod and then you can lock it down in like a prisoner pod bay or whatever. And you have kind of more control over them because they're they're in space, right? Or you can activate your beacon, someone can come grab you and put you in there. I think there could be scenarios in where it makes sense, but if you're in an active combat situation, I don't think this is a bad idea.
I feel like Aladdin, right? Aladdin had a flying carpet. We're gonna fucking drop a bed out in space and fly on a bed.
So what happens if you're in atmosphere? Like, is that
you don't die, bro. You're on a mattress.
Right? You better hope that you got the really good like posturepedic mattress on that one.
It better be some solid memory foam
support when you're done with that.
Gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they knew what they were doing. I mean, the last 2 words, sleep tight, exclamation. Like, what?
Okay, so I think in some scenarios that would make sense. Let's say you ran out of fuel, or your ship was damaged in combat, but you killed the combatant, but you're like soft. Like let's say you got boarded, you're soft killed. Yeah,
Fox.
That kind of stuff.
I think there is.
I can think would make sense.
Right. Yeah. So Fox up in chat, he says, other redundancy question. I did buy the Zeus CL, but like, is there a point to it if I get a C2 Herc? Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Simply because the Herc can't go into small wormholes.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so. I think the Herc is probably better all around as far as like if you've got like medium.
So what about shields,
shields,
right? Because the Zeus is going to have some good shields, though, right?
Doesn't the Herc have an S3?
Yeah, but well, actually, it has 2 actually.
So it's way more shields than Zeus would.
Than a Zeus.
Yeah, because one S3 shield is 4 S2 shields.
Did it mention here on fuel cells though? It did mention fuel, right? Back up here.
They're in a different size category.
I think
know what it accounts for.
if Fox is really wanting to look at maximizing cargo like runs, the question is why are you even looking at a Herc, right? Because if you're wanting to do cargo runs, your main thing is going to be a whole C class. Because then you're
Yeah, but
looking
the whole
at
C is specifically space oriented, right? You can't dock. Let me just put it this way: you cannot land the whole C when it has a cargo load on it on the ground, right? Because it has to be fully expanded open, right? When you're loaded with cargo.
They did say the BMM was supposed to be the largest cargo vessel that can land.
Well, I had a whole
However,
C and I
that
melted
has-
it down because it was broken as hell in the game as far as running cargo. So I melted it down and got something else. That was that time actually that the F8C came out, so I got the F8C. But 4,000 SCUs is awesome to trade like that. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have a way to land on ground, then I think you still have a Zeus and you still have your Herc class. But I'm thinking the Zeus is going to be faster.
it is going to be way faster. And I think what you're really looking at, you're looking to like, if you look at like power management, I think it's the same concept, right? You got speed, you got guns, you got defensive capabilities. Whereas like you look at the Herc, the Herc's
Yagi,
got
you're
the speed mass, and it can hold a bunch, but it's not going to be able to go everywhere really quickly, and it's not going to be able to do a lot of things that the
Kodak,
Zeus
you're
could,
funny.
because it's smaller, it's got a longer range, it's got that kind of stuff. I think the Zeus is going to be one of those. You want to run cargo, but you also maybe want to dogfight a little or something like that. It's going to be more of a balanced approach, whereas like the Herc is like, if you get like you saw the other day, you got jumped in the Herc.
Hey, dude, I got some hits on an F8C and I felt pretty good about it. If that guy did not quantum out and bring in his homeboys, I was gonna take somebody out in a C2.
Dang.
I felt pretty good about that. I felt pretty solid about that. But no, so I think, yeah, to your point, then that's probably it, right? We're going to have a little more agility, which the Herc, to me, already has a pretty good amount of agility. But if you mix the agility with speed and a little more defense, even if the shields aren't as large, right? If we have guns and things like that, then now you might have a ship, let's say in a pirating situation, that might actually have a chance on its own instead of needing all the extra backup.
Right, and it has 2 S4 custom missile racks on the Zeus that I think a lot of people overlook.
Oh, S4.
Yeah.
Hold on the cargo variant?
On all of them. It's the same armament on all of them.
Oh, so size 4, that could do it right there, Fox, if you're still there. Size 4 missile racks, because the C2 has no missiles.
Yeah, if you look at the ship, like a good overview of the ship,
and actually the C2,
you can see where they're at.
The C2 has no chaff either, or noise.
That's another good point.
So if somebody is shooting missiles at you, you got to take those hits.
And some other people were saying,
okay, I got you, Fox.
Some other people were saying that the going by the dimensions of the Zeus, that it will be able to dock in a Polaris and an Idris. It'll be able to dock into a lot of other ships, whereas like the Herc may not.
I tend to also think that it's going to be a much smaller ship with a smaller loadout of components. So its signature should be more difficult to detect. I don't know if that's going to be an actual factor that's going to matter or not.
It is going to matter a lot.
Yeah. Also, the size of the cargo bay. Hercules is great if you can fill up that cargo bay, but if what you're doing won't fill up the cargo bay, you're carrying around a lot more ship than you'd need for that task. So there might be an efficiency thing.
I think Zeus might be a little more efficient.
I think you just hit the nail on the head with that, because I think what RSI is trying to do, well, I think what Chris is trying to do is make it to where the ships have roles, and when you go on a mission, you go on a play session, you're going to say, what do I want to play today? What kind of thing do I want to do today? And I want to get a ship that's going to do that and run with that. And if you don't have a ship that's really kind of like outfitted for that, you can do it. It's going to be okay. It's just not going to be ideal. And I think that's really kind of what a lot of people are going to be looking at when they want to go out and do kind of an all-rounded kind of day.
Yeah, so and it sounds like what we're getting here with the Zeus 2, right, on the cargo variant at least, right, is we are going to have a reduced amount of cargo capacity compared to the C2, right? But we're trading that with better defense, right?
Yeah.
So to me, it's a pretty fair trade. If you're going to run by yourself or with one other person, you know, like for us, we've been running risky salvage, or you know, let's say you're going to have your buddy run some ERTs with you, right? And he can actually help shoot stuff down because he's got size 4 racks, right? And he could be shooting, you know, stuff down while you're leading him, and you're in a fighter taking the ERTs down and soft deathing people, right? Because I think that's going to be after 3.21.1 hits. You know, when I was playing EPTU, risky salvage, dude, was like fucking, it was horrible with making money. And if anything like that actually goes live, I think ERTs, you know, grabbing weevil eggs and things like that are going to be the way of the future. So, you know, you'll be able to run that with fewer ships, basically, I guess is what I'm getting at. And you know, making real money, you know, where you're still making 2, 3, 4 million a load.
And the final point that I'm going to add on to that is, like, you talked about defense, and if you look at the design of the Zeus compared to, say, the design of the Herc, you know, the turrets on the bottom and the design of the Zeus is in a way that you're going to have almost a full 360 view. Whereas if you look at the turret gunner on the Herc, you got a very small range of effective use on that. And if you have like a fighter, like an F8C, an arrow, they're going to circle strafe around the cross section of a Herc way easier than that turret's going to do a damn bit of good to help you.
Yeah, that's right. You know, and this ship does, you know, it's a lot more aerodynamic, you can tell, right? But because of that too, you know, its width is a lot less. You can tell by looking at it, right? So yeah, I think, like you say, there's going to be more blind spots on that Herc because of it being an overall bigger ship, right? To where these turrets here are going to be a lot harder to hide from on this ship.
If you're like in a doubt situation, all you got to do is like lock onto the enemy that's getting on you and just keep putting your belly towards it, and you know you've got 3 S2 shields to back you up. You got more armor than some of the other ships of its class.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Fox. Appreciate it, man.
So it'll be interesting, I think.
Right.
That's a thought. Like, if you were going to run with 2 people and you wanted a large cargo ship, you could actually go for something like the M2. And benefit there being you'd have thicker armor, lower cargo capacity. But possibly with that extra armor, you might be able to shrug off those light fighters which you can't pin down with the turrets. So just like, you wouldn't need to handle light fighters. You could just let them fly around like blowflies.
You know, and
Possibly.
I think that's exactly kind of what we're gonna notice here. Like, I think as armor comes into play, as the new shield systems come in, the new resource system comes in, I think there's going to be situations, and we already see them right now, but I think there's going to be situations where light fighters are going to be ill-equipped to be able to even do a lot to some of the larger ships. And then some of the medium, you're going to need a medium or a heavy fighter in order to really kind of scratch something that is as large as some of the medium type multi-crew ships. And the great thing about this is that the Zeus fits right in there, but also so does the Constellation. And if you look at the way they're redoing the Constellation, which has kind of been, some of it's been leaked, some of it's been hinted at, the Constellation is going to be something we're going to be talking about in the next 6 months. Like, it's a brand new ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it, the pledge of Constellation right now?
I don't remember. I think it's still like 250.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
range.
exactly. I had pledged a Taurus. It was one of my first ones when I started playing the game, and yeah, it's about 250, I want to say. So, and I did the Taurus because the Taurus is a good bounce, right? Where you have some guns, you got some missiles, but then you have around 200 or 196 SCU of capacity. But also, right on that same area that drops down for cargo, you could also put ground vehicles on. So it's a very diverse ship, right? It's a very cool ship. You know,
Yeah.
but
Taurus concepted at 150, and it's been bumped up to 190. Just
But
it's
keep in mind
yeah,
with every
190.
single one of
There you
those
go.
constellations, the only thing that's different is a point defense turret and an up turret. So if turrets in their current and the constellation turrets are probably the worst installations of turrets that we've ever had in the game.
Fox, you're funny.
But like, if you look at the constellations as they are, from the Aquila to the Taurus to the Phoenix, they all have the same armament, minus 1 or 2 turrets. So you're getting 57 missiles and one ship at any time. Like that's enough to stress out any good fighter pilot. If you load up like 4 missiles and you shoot a couple volleys of 4 missiles at a pilot and the current installation of how the missiles work, they're stressed.
Oh yeah.
And that's on the Zeus or the Constellation?
That's the Constellation. Like
the Andromeda. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's
the
any
Andromeda.
Any
That's
of
the
them have the
gunship.
same.
Yeah, right.
You go up
Right.
against a freaking a Taurus, Constellation Taurus, you're not going to know the difference by the amount of firepower they're putting down here because it's the same across the board.
Right, right.
And if you're slow, if oh my god, if you're slow, a Constellation will rip you to pieces.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
and
quite
Fox,
funny when you
I
manage to
think
knock a
like
few of the engines off. They're going.
I was gonna say, Fox. Yeah, I think like Coda Kara saying, I think light fighter, medium fighter variant, depending on what type of gameplay you're going for, you do have a pretty well-rounded array right there. You know, with the Corsair having the rear drop-down gate, a little bit of cargo, you can get a vehicle up in it. You can put some cargo in it, but then obviously the Zeus will be a larger version of what your Corsair can do, but your Corsair has those big front-mounted guns for the pilot, which is going to be really nice. And then you have your Vanguard Sentinel, right, which is considered a heavy fighter. It's a decent fighter.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing right now. I landed it. I got out. I went to a shop. I bought a multi-tool and came back and it's destroyed. So I don't know what happened there.
Right.
But I do have another question for you guys.
Shoot.
Okay, so you go to the store. You get out of your vehicle and you're walking into the store. You have your remote to lock your vehicle. You turn around and you're about to lock the vehicle and you say, wait a minute, I'm in an armistice zone, right? So you decide not to lock the vehicle and then you stop and you go, fuck that, I lock it, right? And then you go into the store. So the question is, do you consider being at the store in an armistice zone? Yes or no?
No, because I live in America and the Second Amendment is my armistice zone. And that's always on my hip or on my ankle.
We have somebody from another country. So is it an armistice zone?
You don't ask him. He doesn't have snakes, man. He doesn't even have snakes there.
Not here, but maybe if it was in like Canada or Japan, sure.
I'm in Florida, man. Everything here will fucking kill you.
The one thing I wanted to say about the Corsair is, in practice, I am not a great fighter pilot by any means. I'm working on it.
Corsair's a tough ship to.
But the Corsair,
I have friends that love it though.
The Corsair
just not enough agility yet. Yeah.
The easiest ship to get around, get behind, and just dominate in a fight.
That's right. That's right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and I think this Zeus is going to replace that Corsair. No problem.
So a lot of people have already said that the Zeus coming out in its current instance is going to destroy the reason behind like at least 10 ships.
Well,
It's
I
going to take
think
over.
so.
Yeah.
I think like so as
Yep.
a new pilot, right? Somebody that doesn't know shit. I'm less than 6 months into the game. I can fly around. I can do this, that, and the other thing. But when I go to bring a Corsair into a hangar, oh my God, third person only, right? The wings fold up, and you're just like, shit. I don't know what's up, what's down, how high am I? This ship, the Zeus, looks like it's tight, dude. Like I can just fly that right in. I don't even need to go into third person. To me, as a new pilot, that right
Yeah,
there
that's right.
sells it, right?
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah,
got the
that's
weapon capabilities, I can just
Right.
land this bitch into the hangar and not have to fight that crazy ass wing thing. Press K, all this other shit. That ship will just float right in.
Well, look at his
It's
image
right
here.
Alt K, right? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Look at
Yeah.
King's stream, and then look at the Zeus picture there.
That's what I'm saying. Look at it. It's
two
tight.
clippers right there on the pad. You see one in space about to come in, right? You look at that. That's the cross section that they're saying it's going to have.
Yeah, it's a Beetle.
It's not too large. It's not like some of the bigger ships. It's not a freaking Constellation with huge ass engines.
Well, look at the Corsair.
That's right.
With
That's
the
right.
goddamn
Corsair.
the letter H trying
Yeah,
to land.
it's not
Or-
that. It's smooth. It's sleek. It almost in a way reminds me of
No
an
eject,
Aurora
though.
bomber that may or may not have existed a couple years ago. It reminds me in that kind of a shape.
It's for exploring other people's cargo. Huh. Just reading Fox's comment. Yeah, I honestly, I think the Zeus is gonna be a badass ship. I can't say for sure that I'm ready to go buy one, but honestly, for anybody who's willing to pledge another ship right now, $140 is not that much. For what this ship I think is going to do, especially when you bring it up against the Connies, and how about the people, like at one point I had the C2 pledged, right? The thought behind that was after every wipe, even if I was running solo, I could go buy cargo one place, right, and go sell somewhere else, and I could do that by myself all day, every day, right? So after a wipe, I could have some type of income without grinding mercenary missions and all the other stuff that's out there, and the mental struggle of mining, and staring at rocks and watching grass grow, but for $140, this ship could be a good ship. There are Hercules ships. To pledge the C2 is $400. The Taurus, right, at 190 SCUs is $250.
Dude, for functionality, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
this ship for the price and
C2 is-
functionality, it's gonna be, yeah.
Yeah, it's there, but man, like the C2, you can make money with, right?
I think you're gonna be able to make money with this ship.
Yeah, I think what
think-
you're looking at is the Herc is going to be one of those things where it's like you don't want to jump into the game and the Herc is all you got, right? You want to jump into the game that's got a ship that you can do pretty much a good mix of whatever you want to do.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the
100%.
Zeus is that.
Where the Zeus, for like most ships, right? For most efficient running in the game, to have a multi-crewed ship, right? And multi-crew in the Zeus is great. But I think if the pilot can control any type of guns and missile racks, but also if it has the flare systems and noise or chaff that the Hercs don't, I mean, Zeus is going to be a badass solo flying ship.
Yeah. And I do want to say one thing about something here. Like if you look at the question and answer, they had 7 questions on the combat variation of the Zeus. They had like 4 questions on the Clipper version of it, the cargo running, but they didn't talk about the exploration ship. And if you look at the differences here, the exploration ship, it does have more shields. It's got pictures of it in combat, right? It's got long range sensors. It's got long range fuel tanks. It's got something there that we don't really know what the exploration version of the game is going to be about. But what I do suspect is exploration is going to be the thing that is going to be the main money maker early in the game. And I don't think a lot of people are really thinking about that.
I like how?
So the exploration the way they are selling the exploration style ships is that they're going to be able to scan down wormholes. they're going to be able to scan down pieces of space that nobody can see on the map.
And
Because
yeah, but how do you do? I mean, let's just say I found a wormhole. Am I going to sell that wormhole?
yes, that's
Like,
exactly what they intend. You're going to get
Yep.
the information of where that place is, and then you can go ahead and sell that information on the data broker, basically
how many
website.
wormholes do you think there are? Like, I
I
just
don't even think that's the point, right? I think like the point is not how many there are. It's about the fact that you found them and now you can sell that information.
well, let's say, okay, so it could be anywhere, right? It's just a random piece of data, and then you buy it and you can use it. So it could change. In other words, the wormhole is not a fixed place. I
Good
go
question,
out, I
Fox.
find one, I sell it, and then you buy it from me, you use that wormhole. Tomorrow, that space is no longer available because I
Coda
sold that
Kara,
wormhole.
I could see that.
right? Is that how you think it'll work?
As I understood, the wormholes are supposed to degrade or dissipate over time, and so the idea is that you'll constantly be trying to find new ones. And it's not just wormholes; you'll also be trying to find like points of interest that other professions can make use of. So specifically, like ore deposits. If you find an area that's rich in a particular type, you can go sell that information to a mining guild,
Right.
org. It's been a while since I
So-
looked into it, and it's kind of They want to keep it being a rolling profession. It's not like we'll find everything.
So the other thing is that people are finding out right now with scanning, because part of the system is in place. It's not fully in depth yet, but there are some ships like the F8C, which doesn't make any damn sense. But the F8C can actually scan things through rocks, and you can go and find cave systems with the F8C.
Yeah. Well, you can actually right now. So the scanning has definitely changed in this update. So when I go even in the Nomad, as I come out of Quantum and I'm getting close to that, I can scan and I can see where the gems are underground while I'm in the ship. And so I'll bring a rock, I'll pull the rock out, and then what I'll do is I get in the rock and I can scan and see the gems in the underground. And then based on where the rock is in relation to the ship, I can go down into the cave and kind of gauge where I need to go to find those.
Yeah.
So some of that is that's right now working.
Yeah. And I think going back to like the
So-
exploration version of this, is like I think that is a section that they haven't really talked about much, but I think that it's going to be something that's going to be pretty damn cool when they do get all the systems built into play. And so the MR is going to be your bounty hunter ship. Maybe that scanning portion of the exploration is going to be what you need to find large capital ships, to find individual particular people, to be able to look through asteroid belts and kind of cancel out the noise of the interference from asteroids and find particular things in there. Or maybe you're going to want to have these exploration ships for very particular scanning purposes, and I think that's going to be something that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. And if it turns out to be completely total crap, then I'll eat my shoe. But I think this is something that
Hold on.
Yeah.
Document that, Chaos.
Right. Yeah, keep that close.
Also, we need a picture of the shoe.
Right. We'll do a boot.
So how about we back up a little bit? So yeah, on the exploration end, so Fox 3D here said, if you're talking about exploration being that important, wouldn't a data ship be better? Now you're getting into MSR territory.
Data ships are for transferring data. Sometimes collecting it if it's being like you can intercept the data if it's being transmitted between two other ships, kind of like stealing it on the fly. The idea with the MSR is that like it can just hold a buttload of data and then move it all at once. It's supposed to be really fast at transferring data as well, was another point they made about it. Whereas other ships with smaller computers or smaller capacities won't be able to hold as much, won't be able to transfer it as fast.
That's amazing, but we do have a guy here that's threatening to eat his shoe.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not going to be what
I
they
haven't
think
seen
it is,
this alleged shoe, but I doubt it's tasteful.
Right. I think
So-
from what I've seen about exploration, what they
So why do you?
about,
So
what
let's
is in-
hold on. I was going to
Go
say.
ahead.
So if we could just let's back up a little bit again. So if Fox 3D is saying if you're talking about exploration being that important, wouldn't a data ship be better? Why in this case would we want a data ship for exploration?
Well, an explorer needs to stay out exploring. If you take your carrack back into the mainland, to a hub, it can't be exploring anymore. So it's better for that carrack to go sell its data to an MSR, someone going around collecting data of a value, moving it back. Because you think about how large these systems are. If your carracks are way out in the outer rim, like it's in its best interest to stay there collecting interesting things. Potentially, you could go collect and then you could bring it back. I guess they're going to have some reason to make the MSR worthwhile, but the MSR by itself won't be able to collect all of that data, or at least not as efficiently. That's how I understand it.
Right, and I don't think that they're going to be equipped with the sensors that they need to find the particular things. That's what the exploration ships are for. I think of it like the data ships are the cargo variations for what the exploration ships find.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
And also with scanners, just while that was kind
Does
of
that
on
help,
topic,
Fox? Hopefully that helps you. Yeah.
Fingers crossed. But like there will be different sizes of scanner, but I believe I remember reading something about there being different types as well. So
Yes.
you have like mining scanners, which are really good at penetrating rocks and figuring out exactly what's inside that rock. Probably good at finding out where rocks are in general, but they aren't going to be finding wormholes, or at least they won't unless you're like right on top of them. So they're going to have sensitivity to different types of things that you can find. So exploration scanners are going to be much better at finding those wormholes that other ships can't.
Yeah, and I think with the Zeus's S3 scanner, you're looking at basically the way I've read into it is that S3 scanners are basically almost as good as capital range ship scanners. So if that's the case, then you're going to be able to get extremely detailed, extremely long range, and you're going to be able to basically go into a system, figure out where you want to go, find some stuff pretty quickly, and go after it.
Right,
Which, I mean, with the way we're doing salvage right now, we may be able to find the stuff without having to get missions, just going out and finding whatever we're really looking for and just move on. And I think that's going to be pretty critical.
Yeah.
That's going to lead to interesting gameplay, so we'll see. And if it doesn't, then at least I have a ship that has got 4 S2 shields, and I can turn it into a pretty kick-ass ship and do all around stuff with.
Right.
It's always been one of those points, the whole exploration thing. They kind of need places to explore before they introduce it as a gameplay. So it's one of those things everyone wants to be the next what is it, Star Trek ship going around like finding new things.
Right.
And so like it's a shame they can't make it sooner, but it's a lot of hopes and dreams pinned on that one, so they got to get it right.
Yeah. Well, I think
So-
from go ahead.
So yeah, Fox here has a question. Do all Zeus have the same scanner?
No, they do not.
So which one has the best scanner?
The ES.
The ES. Like Edward Sam will have the best scanner.
Exploration. Let's have a look. Zeus.
Let's see. No one do all ship makes being an org more interesting. Even the 2 members half lost in the black pilot by their terrapin.
Yeah, I see what he's trying to say. And I think that's kind of what they're wanting to go with, is the fact that not one ship can be the best at doing everything.
At everything, sure. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do like the idea of having variants which are strong in different points while using the same chassis. Like all of these different types of Zeus and all of the different types of Spirit. I think that's such an awesome way to use an existing asset. Personally, not everyone's up for that, but yeah.
Yeah, I like the direction they're going with it, and I really wanted, when I was looking at the Zeus variants, I waited.
I don't
up
know
and I
about
was
that,
like,
Fox.
No.
Yeah.
I was looking at the Zeus, I was like, we got the Clipper. It's got a lot of cargo capacity. We've got the Bounty Hunter ship. I don't really do that much, and I think a lot of the prisoner bays is kind of a wasted space for the for the Zeus. I didn't really like that, but if some people are going to be running that kind of gameplay, then that's all for them. But when I looked at the ES, I was like, okay, so we got a well-rounded ship here. It's got a good amount of cargo capacity. It's not a lot, but it's a good amount to put, a rock in, or basically an Ursa, whatever I really need. If I really need a vehicle in there, I can run cargo.
Do
if I
you
want to run
have that
cargo.
information somewhere?
What?
The information that gives the types of details and the different
The
variants.
brochure? Yeah, I got the brochure. I can give it to you.
Isn't that not what I'm looking at?
No.
This is the FAQ. So this gets published after they've sold the concept for a little while. People come up with questions, they pose the questions. The top rated ones get published in this document that you're reading.
And then I read the jump point that had it broken down in gray box, what they were doing with it.
Love me a good jump point.
Jump point's really good. It's got a lot of good information about where they're going with it. One of the things that we're seeing in the ship designs more is lockers. And whereas we've never really needed to use lockers, but what they're saying is you're not going to be able to sit in a pilot seat with full gear. You're going to have to take your gear off. You're going to have to put it in a locker. You have to put your weapons up in the armory or in your locker or in your storage before you get into your seat. Or if it's a pistol, you can keep it holstered, that kind of stuff. But we're not going to be able to be full geared up and get into the cockpits and do all that. So it's going to slow down gameplay a little bit. And if you have the ability just to kind of quickly go in, and the armory, supposedly, the idea behind it is you go in, you can quickly, this is what they said, quickly change your gear. So I think it's going to be like a hold F and then boom, you're in the new gear. If they made it like that, then yeah, having an armory, having a suit locker, that kind of stuff, which is on the ES, which is in the MR, which is in the Zeus, as a baseline, that's going, actually, no, I don't think it's in the Clipper. It's in the ES and the MR. But if you have that, I think it's going to actually change a little bit of the way you interact with, just flying around in ships. Yeah, there you go.
It's going to be really interesting how they, because I love that idea, having to take your armor off.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, it just makes sense to stay in the heavy armor all the time. And it's a shame because there's some really awesome light and medium armor sets that I just won't bother using right now because I'm just at a disadvantage for all the current gameplay types, except for running around, which I might as well do naked.
So if King, if you go back up to that picture of the ES there, where you see the top of it.
Oh, I love these cutaways. They don't do them often enough.
I know, they're so great.
We used to have these Star Wars books that would do cutaways of like the Millennium Falcon. You can see all the compartments and everything.
Yeah, so you see the exterior of the ship there. You see where it says MK2ES. That whole hexagonal panel there, that is that's where the missiles are.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're hidden into the Zeus, just like the F-22 fighter is. It's beautiful. I love how they did it.
The turret, you said?
No, the missiles. You see, where it says Mark II ES, the missile bay is in there. They actually have a picture of it rigged up where it's deployed and shooting missiles out. But the way they had the artwork done is they don't have the missile trail going to it, so your eyes don't see it. But that's where the missile bay is in. It's gorgeous. The whole fucking ship is just beautiful. I love it.
Is the jump point worth checking over?
Absolutely,
are we still talking about the Zeus?
absolutely. All the footnotes that they have in there are completely total trash. But just looking at the way they've gone through the design structures and all the concept of how they rigged everything up, and just being able to see where all the components are, because the jump point shows where they put all the components in the ship. You're like, hell yeah, this is good.
Yeah, so this is the ES variant, what we're looking at. So then we'll go to the exterior of the Mark II MR. So you can see, here's the EMP and QED. This is a badass ship right here, guys. Honestly, dude, I might end up wanting to fly one of these.
I can guarantee you, man, this ship is gonna be it. These
I
are
want
gonna
to
be a good ship.
I want to be stepping up the pirate hunting game. So imagine coming across some pirate hunter, some pirates, they're holding down Brios or something. You know what I'm saying? I come over there, I find a few of them, and we drop a fucking EMP right there. Boom, right? And then our crew comes out in dogfighters, right, and starts slamming all their small aircraft, right? I mean, it's or what if we had two Zeuses, right? We roll up in two Zeuses, somebody's lobbing missiles, someone's dropping an EMP, you know what I mean? We got people in manned turrets, and then we have a couple other additional small fighters. I mean, you could do that all with about 10 people. You could do all that with about 10 people. Huh?
Yeah. These look like small Star Destroyers. And like I think with the way they said the EMP is going to change, you're going to be able to have protection from EMP as long as you have a good amount of shields. But like when we were dogfighting the other day and you got my shields down into red and then they went off, if you EMP'd right there, I'd been done. Like I would have been completely
You'd be
disabled.
floating in space. Yeah.
Right, and you would have been able to get the advantage on that. And I think that's the ticket here. I think that's kind of what it's going to be. It's going to be way better than the Cutlass as far as bounty hunting. It's already going to be better than the Titan at bounty hunting. I think this is going to be the ship that's going to be more well-rounded for that role. But it is going to have trade-offs. It's not going to be as agile. It's not going to have as much armaments on it. It's going to be a ship that's designed to get the jump on you, and when it has the jump on you, you have to make the right choices in that dogfight to be able to win that outcome, but you're going to have the upfront sneak attack advantage to do it.
You could totally pair that with an A1. EMP the landed ships and then just drop A1 bombs on top. Actually, I don't know if you need the EMP in that
How about
case.
this? How about this?
The crap out of them.
Look at this. The armory. Literally an armory on the ship.
That's just the coolest, badass thing I've ever seen.
Just get on my ship naked. You know what I mean? Get on my ship naked. Grab your med gun and your med pens. We're going to war. You know what I mean?
The main thing I want to see with the armory there is I want to be able to like preload my armory and say, look, I want to have so many guns, so many ammo, so many armor pieces, and then if my ship gets blown up, I can just put a buy order in there and just have my ship autofill all the crap in there, because I really don't want to get my ship, from insurance and then have to worry about going and buying all the fucking guns and ammo and helmets and all that shit over again.
Yeah, that'd be a killer. Wouldn't be down for that. Hey King, I don't know if you care to check over the jump point we're talking about. The
I don't think you
magazine.
can show that on stream.
Can't you?
Because that's a privileged magazine thing, and I don't know if that's gonna be.
Oh, you're talking about the subscriber stuff?
Yeah, I don't know if there's.
Yeah, I don't know if I should do that. Yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's okay if we share amongst, we'll say, some of us in the Discord server, but yeah, I don't know if I want to.
All good.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that for the future though, because we'll have content monthly on the subscriber side. So, because I'm also a sub as well, so yeah.
For sure. Oh, you are, okay. Well, I sent you a link, but if you're a sub, you don't need it.
So do you see that picture there? You're looking at the Clipper. You see where it's got that nice little black portion. It's like a little black hexagonal shape on the bottom top part of the ship. I can't even really describe it. It's right above the remote turret. It's a little bitty black section there.
Here? Midway through the ship on the top?
It's in the middle of the ship, kind of on the bottom. It's on the blue section.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll send it to you in Discord real quick.
This looks like a place where you get in and out right here. This door here.
Oh yeah, little deck sort of thing going on.
Right. Doesn't this look like a little deck, right? Because you got a little platform here to walk on.
No, it looks like a space deck.
All right, do you see what I just sent you in Discord?
You said space deck. Now you can see in this one, you can see this cargo bay is certainly bigger. Right?
Oh, totally.
So here where the armory was in the last one, the armory was here. And you had about your cargo area kind of cut off around here somewhere. Right in front of where this silhouetted dude is right here. So, I don't know.
What size vehicle does that take?
I mean, looking at it, I don't know. I mean, we might be able to fit an
definitely
Ursa,
not.
but for sure a Cyclone.
Oh no, you can put an Ursa in the ES.
Can you?
Yeah,
nice.
the
Okay.
Jump Point has a Ursa in the ES version of it. Actually, they have an Ursa in the MR version.
Ah.
So you can put a vehicle in there. The MR only has 16 SEUs of cargo because that is like magnetically
Kara.
locked down. But
Uh-huh.
you can put way more in there. That's what they were saying.
Right.
Yeah, I suppose
Yeah,
with
this
the
one's
Corsair,
and this one's got
you've
a
the-
tractor beam on it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, do we know
so-
where that is?
So what
Yes.
if we had this ship, right? That's what I'm thinking. You have this ship mixed up with the other variant that has the EMP, right? Which one is that? The ES? No, the MR, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come by, hit somebody with the EMP, come by, grab the CL with the tractor beam on it, and tractor beam somebody else's ship that has cargo in it.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be
Just take
gameplay
the whole
mechanic right
ship,
there.
right?
Yeah, it's like
Huh.
that's what I'm saying. The back cargo bay is gonna be enough that you can put like a fighter in there. They've been able to in testing, put 3 Furies in the back of that thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, the snub fighter. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's like a little carrier ship.
Yeah, in a way.
Right. Which is cool about the Caterpillar, though. You know, I think if I was going to do that, I'd rather run the Caterpillar. But the Caterpillar, actually, yes, there
40 man
is a
build.
tractor beam attachment coming up now for the Caterpillar as well. So the Caterpillar will also be tractor beaming things.
It reminds me of that Call of Duty map or that mission whenever the transport ship comes into the harbor, releases a fuck ton of drones and
Gosh,
then, like,
dude.
that's what I'm
Yes, so
saying, it's
that
gonna
now
be
that's
just like
it.
that.
That's it. So you come in now, right? Find the pirates. You come in, drop some EMPs, missile barrage, grab your Caterpillar, open up the doors, Furies fly out, right? And just start wrecking.
Yeah,
Oh man, what an entrance.
I do love the MR's paint job, man. If I could get the MR's paint job on the ES,
I
that'd
like
be
this paint.
a
I do
pig
like
in
this
mud.
paint job too. Yeah. I like how they have the gray scale stuff, right, mixed with the black, right?
That's gorgeous.
A little bit of
Absolutely
blue for
gorgeous.
some contrast.
Good fucking
Yeah,
job, guys. That's beautiful.
It is really cool looking, honestly. I really like
All right,
it.
well, I gotta go to bed, guys. It was awesome talking with y'all. Y'all have a great
no,
night.
it was good. Yeah,
You too,
absolutely.
dude. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Have a good
Take
night.
care, Eska.
See ya.
So, but all right. Well, I guess that was the Zeus deal there. You gonna be around, Try?
Yeah, I reckon. For a little bit, at least.
Okay.
Oh, if you're still running. Otherwise, I can
Yeah.
talk to you the next time.
Oh, I was gonna say I think I still want to try to do at least one more of these HRTs.
For sure. Yeah.
Dude, I'm doing a run right now with salvage. Pretty decent. Widow, Slam, Quantanium, all that shit.
Ah. Got yourself up into the riskies, huh?
Yeah. Finally.
Breaking the
I like
law.
how you can see the quantum snare events on the star map. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Like someone's put one right between Crusader and her.
Redundant ships and probably get
course.
burned out. The Vanguard, honestly, Fox, you're gonna have. See, that's another one, right? I think with the Vanguard, Fox, you're gonna have a little more agility than you are with the Zeus series ships. You know, Zeus's are gonna be a little bit bigger, tankier with the shields. You know, but let's just say it's like an Arrow going against an F-8C. The F-8C, don't get me wrong, is a badass aircraft, but the agility on an Arrow, it's like trying to hit a gnat, you know, when you're in the F8C, and it just keeps biting you every time it comes by you. It's kind of hard to go after it. So I would think, you know, the Vanguard is still a good ship to have around, but for a fighter, personally for me, I've moved away from the Vanguard series ships. But you know, don't take it from me. You know, if you like the Vanguards are good ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They do offer quite a unique combination of being a long-range, self-sufficient. You know, it's got its own bed, sort of space.
Right.
But also being a heavy fighter at the same time. So, yeah. And it's like with master modes coming, it's so hard to tell with fighters, like which one's going to be good for what in the final balance. I feel like so much of it's just dependent on however they decide to roll the balance, that it's hard to say which is going to be the best for a given use case. But I definitely appreciate the extra range you get going with something like a Vanguard of one of those, like a Gladius or even a Hurricane heavy fighter.
Yeah, right.
It's that long range. It's awesome.
Absolutely.
The Ares is also long range, apparently. But by long range, they meant long range weapons. So one of the marketing's interesting choice of phrasing.
Right.
Just checking, are you on same server or are you on a fresh one?
I just launched back in because you know, I had been kicked for inactivity while we were going over the other deal.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back towards Hurston, where I've been doing the bounties. You want to come smash some bounties?
Wouldn't mind. I'll just server hop and make sure I'm on the right one.
I got you. And COVID, you're doing riskies right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. And welcome to the chat there, Ghost. Yeah, I think, you know, the pilot still has a lot to do with it. You know, the other night, you know, we had a griefer org come by while I had probably about 8 million worth of drugs and everything on my C2 Hercules, and they were in an F8C, and I almost took their F8C out with my C2. If they hadn't have quantumed out to let their shields recharge and then come back again, I probably would have took them out. So I think it is a lot of the pilot, you know. I'm not the greatest pilot, but in this instance, it was a good example that, you know,
well,
sometimes it's not the car, right? It's the driver. You said what, Coven?
They sucked.
Yeah, they did. And I don't know, the way they were bragging about everything, I just found it kind of funny.
Yeah, like they tried to save face in chat later, but it was pretty clear.
Yeah. Take a ship for its role, not so much for what it is right now. Ships change, get reworks, etc. Right, exactly. And I think, again, you know, it's in this game, like people always tell me who don't play this game, you know, what can you do in the game? It's, you know, who do you want to be when you grow up? Well, the ships in this game are very much the same way. You know, you get a ship, you fly enough ships, you know, we got free flight coming up. You know, everybody go out there, grab as many free ships as you can to fly and check them all out. You know, maybe you might like one over the other because it's more agile, or you like one over the other because of how fast you can get in and out of the ship, and, you know, match that up with your gameplay. You know, maybe one ship doesn't hold as much cargo, but it is more, you know, agile. It is a little faster, or it has more missiles or whatever it is. So, you know, we're all going to pilot and fly a ship differently, which is one of the cool things about this game, is that there is so many options. It really is up to the pilot to find their comfort zone and take it from there. Like for me, I fight in an ion a lot of the times. I'm not, you know, again, fantastic, but you know, this Ion was a size 7 cannon. I don't have, you know, what you call it, gimbals on or anything, right? So I can't really track as well, but it does all right.
There's so many variables. It's like it's not enough to just look at, even if the ship matrix was accurate. It's not enough to just
Right.
look at the ship matrix, see what the component loadouts are.
Right.
There's just
Well,
so many
even
little details.
right, right. And there was a time I'd actually taken my Inferno and I was over by Grim Hex, and this arrow came out while I was in an Inferno, and I almost took the arrow out with my Inferno. And before I could, he quantumed out, and his buddy came in with a Hurricane, and they had a 2-man crew in the Hurricane. And, you know, but if it wasn't for that, you know, and me already messing with the other guy, it could have ended differently. But again, you know, depending on who you talk to and the fighting or piloting style, everyone's going to say, you know, oh, I would have done this or I would have done that. But I would just match it up to your gameplay, man, and fly a ship long enough to get comfortable with it and know its limits. I think that's probably the most critical in this game. Let's give it a second. An HRT should pop up. Yeah.
Just thinking about that Zeus that was we were talking about before, and especially compared to the Spirit. Like one of the big things visually that strikes me is the Spirit has these massive wings. Zeus has none of that. And
Yeah,
it makes a lot of
right.
sense for a spaceship to not have wings.
Like the
Wings are
Corsair.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. But like, I wonder what sort of benefits they could roll towards the Spirit for having larger wings. Like it's supposed to be a fast ship, but wings add
What's it going to
drag.
do in Atmo?
Yeah, it's like an efficiency thing. You have big wings to create lift, so you can use less fuel. So if you're flying around Atmo a bunch, that makes sense. But most of the time, you quantum travel because it's faster.
Well, the
So
Corsair seems kind of clunky in Atmo to me, like just based on its shape, right?
yeah, it's not very symmetrical either.
No, not
It's
at
probably,
all.
probably not doing it any favors.
Like I said, my biggest bitch with that thing is trying to land it like in a hangar. You know, you got a, let's say you got a 12-foot box and an 11-foot-7, you know, footprint. So it's like you're trying to fit that thing in with those wings up. Whereas with the other ship, it's just smooth straight in. So I think that would probably, if it's got similar weapons, why would you bother? You know. The one cool thing about the Corsair that was different from other ships, when there was gun duping in the gun lockers, right? I don't know what kind of gun lockers they got in that ship, but in the Corsair, you can actually put a railgun in there. I think you can put 2 of them in there. What's going to be in the Zeus, right?
Yeah.
So that's another thing to take into account. I don't know what the interior of that thing looks like.
I wasn't paying too much attention to the Zeus's weapon loadout. Were you saying that the Zeus has a similar weapon loadout to the Corsair?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Well,
what
Zeus
that
has size 4 rocket pods on it.
Well, but we're talking about, let's say, you want to get in that ship. You want to store a couple railguns. You want to store some FS9s. And so
The Mark II was the one that had the armory. No, the Mark II had the armory in it.
I mean, there were very few ships with armory that could handle a railgun, which I think is size 5 or 4. I can't remember.
Handheld weapon. Interesting. Yeah.
There's a lot of choices, but I nabbed Bucky cockpit. Was nice, Lozen. Selling point for me is that it fits with Carrick and many friends. What do you mean the Corsair's permanent torque and balance warnings is by design?
Well, some of that shit was bullshit though. Like even in the Nomad, like if you just drove, even in the Corsair, if you had the quantum drive spooled and you were traveling in Atmo, it would overheat. So you'd have to, hit B, turn that shit off. Otherwise, it was going to overheat. That was the Corsair and the Nomad. I know both of them had that. I want to call it a feature.
Use it while you got it.
Yeah.
Why not?
But it's like you didn't need to have QT spooled up anyway, but it would overheat. And I remember the first couple times we were like traveling, we are like, why is this freaking thing overheating? Never put 2 and 2 together. But again, like I said, with the Zeus, it's still, I think it's a great ship. I think it's going to be pretty cool. But what's the interior look like? And I don't see any of that on RSI.
We were looking at the interior. There weren't close-ups, but the cutaway. Did you see those shots?
No, I didn't. So what about the armory?
Well, it's kind of like an isometric sort of top-down view. You see the whole ship all at once, so not super detailed for any particular room. But the armory's like its own separate room, kind of like a closet, has racks on all sides of the wall. Looked like it'd be enough space to have 2 people standing in there, probably comfortably.
Well, it just matters like what size weapons you can store in the armory, right?
I'd say, given it's like its own room, there's a good chance that's a full-size armory. It looked like it's supposed to be a feature of the ship. But whether that's what happens, who knows?
We shall see.
Oh yeah.
I think the FS9 is going to work its way into regular, like, buy-in game.
This guy's screen watching me? Like, the way this AI is moving, dude, is totally like counteracting like the way I'm moving. That's so weird.
Yes.
Oh,
that's what I was telling you earlier when I was fighting a vulture, right? And he was like jiggling around, and I said, "What the fuck?" For an NPC,
they're using the desync against you.
Yeah.
You're not on an Australian server, are you?
No guarantees.
No, probably not. Probably not.
so I'm over at Crew L4. I'm gonna sell, and then after that, I'm out. I've got a super important job tomorrow at 10 a.m. So I've got to get up early and like be on my best behavior.
I got
like
you.
It's just a bad. You ever like sometimes in life you're just in the right place at the right time. So I had a job. It was like 5:30 in the morning. I went to that job, and afterwards I said, "Okay, it's too early in the morning to go home. So I'm going to stop and I'm going to go to Waffle House," which for those of you outside the United States is like just this great place to have breakfast. So
Is it?
I think so. I mean, I've
At
seen
like
a
2
gun
o'clock
a
in the
few
morning
times.
after a 6-pack?
Yeah, I've seen a gun a few times in a public place, and it was a Waffle House.
And if you could walk in there without slipping on the floors and killing yourself, yeah?
Yeah, and usually like the waitress will have one eye, like an eye patch, maybe smoking a cigarette with a fake arm, whatever. But anyway,
was this Halloween?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's called Waffle House. Anyway, so or sometimes the W falls off the sign. They call it Awful House. Anyway, I go there. I run into this guy. He works at the plant that I've been trying to get an in with for a very big job. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I meet with that guy all the time." So, lo and
Absolutely, Fox. Thanks for coming by. Nance asking some questions. That's awesome. We will do kind of more or less another Q&A here, I think, again soon. So we'll, I might even do a just chatting session at one point, just so we can do some open dialogue with everybody. And I'm also going to probably try to plan a ship meet. So maybe at one point we'll do a ship meet and everybody can join up on me and bring their ships by and talk about ships. And, that'll be another platform to talk about the stuff like we did tonight.
I'm down for it. Take care, Fox.
Yeah, take care,
man.
Fox.
Was I talking too much, dude? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Quantum travel engaged.
More like
Anyone
glide,
did it.
drift. Ghost, I'm just reading some of the messages here. Zeus would be more like glide and drift and atmo. It may, yeah, in my opinion, but the larger wings will be heavier lift. So who knows? Yeah, honestly, yeah, your guys' guess and theories are as good as mine. I have no idea. It'd be cool to kind of check it out, of course, once it does officially hit. The perks,
this is-
personally,
Engaged. Quantum
They've had
travel
Q&As going back for
don't mind it at all.
since forever. There's some really interesting information buried in there. Not all of it came true,
Right.
but just for light reading material.
Yeah. Take a look. Yeah, so Kodakaris is pirate waitresses?
It maybe means at Waffle House.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
he does. I'm sure he does.
systems off.
Well, anyway, long story short, I met somebody,
Crusader
gave him my card.
a
Guy
journey
called me
worth
today.
taking.
I mean, it could be
Systems on.
easily maybe a $30,000 job.
Oh, cool, man.
Okay.
That'll be great.
Yeah, like it's big money. So super good call today. And
Is
I've
that
got to
like-
go there.
What type of work is it?
Well, okay, so I hope I don't talk too much, but it is using lasers to. Yeah, it's super fucking cool. So it's a green laser. Each laser's about $13,000. They
Oh,
run
you might have
automatically.
cut out. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So the lasers, it's a green laser, and it runs on a pattern, and it randomizes, and I have to program them. They're about 13K a piece, and so we set them up on these plants. Like let's say on a river, they have a barge. The barge pulls up. They take the cover off. It's full of grain, and ducks descend on it by the thousands. So we put the lasers on there. It humanely keeps the birds off of the grain without hurting them, because it's a laser, but it just scares them. It doesn't hurt them. It doesn't burn you, nothing like that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
That
so it's
sounds
completely
amazing.
humane. Yeah, it's really fucking cool.
This
So
is like
I
science fiction, but like not really that far in the future. Like,
Dude, when the money hits my account, it's no longer science fiction. So, like I did a
Wow.
job in the beginning of the year. I put 15 lasers on a plant along the river here. This other plant, which is called Cargill, they had another company come in and they installed the lasers, but they never serviced them and they never adjusted them. And so part of, if you install the lasers and they point at a certain area and the birds move, they're no longer effective because they're no longer covering the area that you might want the birds gone from. So they have to be serviced and maintained. And the bulbs do burn out after about 5,000 hours of runtime. So they need maintenance. So I've been trying to get in with this company to take over the maintenance for it, because the company came in out of Chicago, they set them up, they never serviced them. And they're saying, hey, they're not working. Well, it's because they were never serviced. So I want that contract. I've been trying to get it. Well, this guy just called me. He's like, hey, man, I was just talking to my friend here. I was trying to find your number, and he said he ran into you at Waffle House. And I was like, yes. Like, the fucking universe is lining up. So I have an appointment tomorrow morning. I'm going to go meet with them. They have 2 slips on the river where they want to talk about new lasers, and they want me to take over the maintenance contract for the existing ones they have. So, I mean, that could be $50,000, $65,000 worth of work, right?
Awesome, man. That'll be great for you.
Oh yeah,
good on you.
yeah, that'll be fucking amazing. Like, so, and normally I do wildlife control work, so it is raccoons, squirrels, bats, armadillos, things like that I do normally. And I'd say company, we might do gross 180 a year, maybe 200. That's not my
Okay.
take home, but that's gross with the company, right?
Oh, yeah. No, of course. Yeah.
The laser job that we did with the 15 lasers, that was $100 and some thousand in February of this year. So just think of that one job versus what I normally do in a year, right?
Yeah.
And now it's like, yeah, I want this job.
And you're finding that out not too much or too long before Christmas either, huh? So
Oh yeah, be perfect.
that'll be cool
so,
too.
So I
Yeah.
had that job in the beginning of the year. I've got another one at International Paper that is about to go into Capital. That's about
Wait,
60 grand.
international paper, and you're in what time zone right now?
I'm in New Orleans, so I'm about an hour different from you.
Oh yeah, hour behind.
Yeah, so International Papers in Mississippi, but they're international. They got 40 locations all over the country.
Yeah, I think they have one in Ohio up by Dayton.
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. But so they just moved. So the job that I went and bid with them, they just moved that to what I would call a MOC, a method of change for the whole company. So if that gets approved company-wide, then they will start using this at all of their facilities where they would have a problem. So they're making food-grade paper, which I don't know if you know what that is, but let's say
I've been to a paper mill. They smell horrible.
Well, this is different. So they're processing the paper. So let's say that you have a diaper that goes on a baby. If the baby eats some of the stuffing out of the diaper, it should be non-toxic, right? So that's actually a paper product. So they're making what you call food grade paper. They don't want any contaminants in there. So
that's actually kind of cool.
At this particular plant, they had a problem with birds. They got into the product. They had to shut the whole plant down, clean all of the machinery. They're losing millions of dollars.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, to pay you 30 grand is not much at all.
It's fucking chump change. For me,
that's
it's
cool
great.
technology though that you're doing though with somehow with lasers and birds.
Yeah, it's really cool, dude. I've got some YouTube videos that it's just, it looks like fucking Star Wars.
Send me one.
I will. I'll send you a link to some of the stuff I'm doing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So I do have a website called getbirdsout.com, and some of the stuff is on there. I'm just building it.
Okay.
This is like my first year into this, and I really want to, get more heavily into it because, like I said, you look at my total amount of money I'm running through my company, and then you look at this one job, right? So I have this. I have International Paper. I have this Cargill. I have another company out of Texas that is wanting a quote. So it could really blow up for me, right?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
So why the fuck am I playing Star Citizen at 1 o'clock in the morning? I don't know.
You do know. Everybody needs an outlet, and everybody has a crutch.
Yeah, this is what I like doing. I love this shit.
And think of all the javelins you'll be able to buy. You could buy like every Zeus after you get this job.
Dude, I admit it. I'm a little bit off in the head.
Aren't we all?
Why? I was gonna say normal is just a matter of perception from the individual.
I don't expect you guys to understand that. You're gonna be on my side. Yeah, play the game.
There'll be time to play the game later, don't you worry. Chris has got a wee while before he'll finish this.
Dude, I can't sell jack shit over here at True 4. I've got Quartz, Slam, Widow, Etan, Quantanium, Agri, nothing. They don't take shit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
I guess
legal stuff, you're gonna go to Lorville or Babbage.
Yeah, I go to Babbage, but dude, this is fucking. Let me see what
Quant at Lorville is worth the most over there, and I have resources for that in the server as well, right?
I saw that, yeah.
Okay.
But I have Slam, Widow, Etam. I can't sell it here. Oh, you know what? I'm a TDD. Never mind. I got to go to the fucking no questions asked. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
I didn't say anything.
Yep. I just realized what I was doing.
Hey, it's 1 in the morning. Catch yourself some slack.
It's my first time playing. No.
Straight
Never
for
done.
the ETAM first day in.
Yeah, first time
Right.
playing. Long
Well,
time
it's been
listener.
good. Yeah, I was gonna say no. It's been good, COVID. It's been good, man. It's awesome.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Where the shit
complete.
is this place? Galleria?
Oh
Can't remember.
no, the no questions asked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's on the first
Galleria.
floor, huh? The Galleria.
Galleria.
Okay.
Yep. As soon as you come out
I've
the
been there.
elevator, you're gonna make an immediate left, and then you're gonna walk into towards a locker room,
Yeah.
and you're gonna go all the way to the locker room, and it's to the left on the wall.
All right.
And then what
Got
you
it.
could do,
Got it.
people might find taboo. Go there, sell what you can,
Shit.
and then server hop, and then go sell again.
There's 2 people in line. Jesus fucking Christ, these pussies. Why don't they go sell with Devlin? Or some other shit.
I don't know. They might be wanting the same thing about you. Oh, look at number 3 just showed up. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could stab them.
Well, you can wait for them to leave their hangars.
Get the tractor beam and knock them out with a hospital trolley.
Yeah, there
Right.
you go.
Drag them away.
Oh,
It's not
there's
legal.
no refinery here. I'd go get one.
Contact.
There's a fucking line that's killing me.
My 325A doesn't have enough juice to make the jump directly, so on the second leg, I'll be in Hurston soon, just in time for you to finish stream.
Contact.
It's taking a wee while.
That's all good. Like I said, I'll be happy once I get a fish to get out of the HRT zone.
Destroyed.
These HRTs, man, I've done like a million of them. I feel like
Does HRT stand for hot, redheaded?
high risk.
Oh, okay.
Contact point shields. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Say, anyone know where you can buy an Atlas quantum drive from?
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
so good.
Per L5.
L5, awesome.
An Atlas?
Yeah,
that
Atlas
the
is
only
her
place?
L5. I think so. Yeah.
Let me look at
Oh wait,
For
Feeling
its
that
size
familiar
and speed, it's the most efficient. And the
Yeah.
VK00 you can buy over at Cousin Crow's in Orson.
oh sweet, okay.
What ship are you buying it for?
325A. Oh well, I'll just trade it between my ships.
Atlas. Yes, Atlas. Buy the Atlas. Yeah, you'll be happier. It
These little
splits
quantum
the
drives are
speed
just-
and the range.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the Atlas is only at her L5.
Her-
yeah.
Her L5. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep. Only
Cheers.
place.
No. Pretty sure I said that, man. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
But I
sometimes they have
appreciate
an
you
alternate
confirming.
location.
Appreciate you confirming how accurate I was.
And all right, what's the price? What's the price?
That needs
Oh
to
my
be
gosh! For an Atlas, it's a small thing. I was gonna say 50. So yeah, I was gonna be too high. Yeah.
I went and bought the grade A stealth quantum drives, thinking, oh, this will be great because they're supposed to drop you in closer to your target. So it says in the stats breakdown, it doesn't. You're still in
Oh,
ages away
right.
from your target. So it's like,
Ah.
yeah,
Oh, this
probably quite stealthy, but
move, you dunce. Okay.
no good to me.
Really? This guy's
So-
fucking staring at me.
So I
That's
will
a
give a
ton.
quick shout out. Anybody who's looking for people to play with, this might sound cheesy, but really, I have a Discord server where we're a fast growing community right now. And, honestly,
So
some of the
fast.
people that I think it is pretty fast. Feel free to join or make yourselves at home. We got people that are active all the time and we're all willing to help each other. That's kind of how the community works. So if you're ever looking for people to play with, it's all good.
Quantum
even if you
Plus,
don't
I'm
want to play
there.
with me. I was gonna say he's there, and everybody you've heard
It's a pretty
tonight
good
on
time.
on the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, I'm the best. I'm the best.
Get amongst it.
the bestest.
Engage.
The far bestest.
And we're international. Worldwide.
Absolutely, we are worldwide though, right? Sounds funny, but we are.
Prestige
We got.
worldwide.
I think we're at 2, right? Prestige worldwide, wide.
Beautiful.
Oh my God! You blew up my yacht. Look, are you gonna invest or not?
Right.
The Catalina motherfucking
He
wine
was
mixer.
like, the Catalina fucking wine mixer.
That's right. Boats and hoes, baby.
Gosh.
That's funny.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you guys might find this funny, but when I first started setting up my Twitch, I was trying to set it up to where, you know, when people subbed and, you know, the little things you can get with the cheer points, right? We're all going to be stepbrothers, you know, innuendos and all that shit. So, but yeah, I dropped the ball on it, man. So don't worry, though. I guess I'm giving it away, but sooner or later, I'm going to get it all set up. So when you sub
man, I
and
can't
shit,
wait.
they'll be the stepbrothers fucking giving each other 5 and yeah.
Right.
What are you doing, stepbro?
She just he goes, don't you put your balls on my drums. I'm gonna go do it right now. I'm going right now.
Oh, dude, we quote that movie all the time.
Quantum travel complete.
Do you want to go do karate in the garage?
Yeah, right. Hey mom, can we build a bunk bed? We really want to build a bunk bed. We
No
think it'd be
power
really cool, and
tools.
it would get, yeah, we got power tools. It would really save us room in the bedroom. He goes to lay down on the bed and then crushes the dude on the bottom. Oh my gosh.
That's absolutely the best.
It's held together by like pencils or something, isn't it? Or maybe I'm thinking something else.
Yeah, no, they had the 2x4s and all that shit there, but you know,
That's
I don't think the bed was meant to be that way. They weren't carpenters, that's for sure.
Well, think of the room for activities.
Oh, what's up, Ghost? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. So if you ever want to harass people any further, feel free to join our server, man, and make yourself at home, like I said. But either way, I appreciate the follow. It's awesome. Yeah. There was, oh, how about boats and hoes? Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
I need to
Those guys
really
did
watch
good
through
together,
again.
right? Huh?
Oh yeah.
There were a few of them, eh?
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes, Talladega Nights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Talladega.
Yeah. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
He
He
stabbed
said
himself in the
his
leg.
dad his dad says there's cocaine on the bottom of the car. You better start
What you gonna
going because
do,
the cops are on their way. He's like, what? And he's got a panther fucking in the car.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
He stops, he pulls a cereal out from the bottom of the car. He's like, what? Yeah. What, dude, that scene too, right, where he's got the French dude in the bar.
Yeah,
I must be over water right
When
now.
I love him, he says, "I want you to say you love crepes," and he's like, "Don't you fucking say it." He's like,
Yeah, don't you
"Yeah, but-"
fucking say it.
He's like, "But dude, aren't those things really good? Like, I think I like those." He's like, "Don't say it, dude." He's like, "Yeah, but they're really good."
Yeah. He's like, and then the French dude's like, right? He's something like, "Don't make me break your arm." He goes, "Oh, whatever." He goes, "Oh my god, he broke my arm!" Like, I must be flying over right now, dude. I'm getting serious lag.
Aren't those just really, really thin pancakes? That's a fair compromise, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You could just say,
He's like,
like
I
really,
really-
really thin pancakes.
Yeah, I really like those.
Dude, the lag is insane right now.
Whereabouts are you at?
Clearly on Hurston, because I'm getting really bad lag, and there's got to be water. So I'm in cruise control. I'm just gonna double check, but I swear I only get this at Hurston above the water. Yeah, sure
One
as
really
shit.
nice thing about Crusader is it's got the awful clouds, but you can just turn them off.
Yeah, actually, I think I do have mine off.
They choose
Yeah,
certain
and
frames.
except for that Orson, which totally sucks. You can't even read your goddamn quantum marker. It's all just yellow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. The UI team have done some really good things. I just wish they'd fix the contrast issues.
Yeah.
Like, just do an inverted color, if nothing else.
Yeah.
It works
Like,
pretty well.
it seems like
Right.
an HTML issue, right? Or like a CSS thing they could just add to the game.
Yeah, I mean, it was all building blocks, so they're supposed to be really adaptable, but they never got to the adapting part, from what I've seen at least.
Right.
Man, I'm telling you, with this game just lags over water is amazing.
Got to simulate every ripple for an
So
entire
that was
planet.
something that was super fucking cool in the Citizen.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Flying
That's
over
kind of the running.
water.
That's kind of the running joke right now. Like the game works like shit, but we're gonna make the water better.
I hope they do. That shit's cool.
It is cool, but does that mean my lag's gonna get even worse?
No, it means it's gonna be fucking perfect, dude.
Oh, okay. All right. I was gonna say I'm really gonna sound pessimistic. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah.
I have all the faith in the world.
And really though, it's not all that bad, right? Honestly, right? I do only get this issue, and I think everybody does, right? Up in this game right now, when they're above water, it's like you pretty much know when you're above water because your what do you want to call it? Your refresh rate goes down so much right here over the water. Oh, look at, I'm resyncing with server. It's so bad. Wow. And they had to put my bounty, which I think is the last one, guys, for this class, above the water. Oh my gosh. I think if I beat this one, I'm finally going to level up my my bounty deal.
Fire all the missiles. Let the server do the work.
I have no missiles.
That's okay. We will
Guys,
adapt.
I'm out. I gotta go to bed.
Hey, no problem. No problem.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I could
later,
probably talk to y'all for another 4 hours, and just
Nice.
say a bunch of stupid shit. But
Right.
There will be time.
So, if you enjoyed my conversation, I will be probably back on tomorrow night.
Probably.
Look.
What
Yeah.
if we didn't enjoy it? Do we DM you and let you know we didn't enjoy it, or how does that work?
If you enjoyed it, my name's Jack Master COVID. If you did not, it's Mr. King Chaos.
Oh shit! Well done.
Of course, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah. Oh no! I'm taking that personal. I'm probably not going to sleep tonight.
A manly tear was
That's
shed.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, no, cool,
that's
man.
legit.
We'll definitely be around, and tomorrow's Friday, so it's AKA game day. Although every day is game day, stream day. But yeah.
I'm trying to think. So this weekend,
Sunday, I'm going to try to do a dogfight tournament. So FYI.
I'll probably be around Sunday. Saturday, I'll
Okay.
probably be in Mississippi. I have to go throw some money at a casino.
I was going to say you got to go throw money around. I was going to be close.
Yeah, well,
Hey, I tell everybody around me when they say they're going to go gamble, just give me half of the money you're going to go gamble. If you got a budget for what you're going to put out there on the table, whatever you're doing, give me half of it. When you come back broke as hell, I'll show you what I bought with the money, okay?
No, here's what I tell my wife. I said, look, we've got a window in the back of the house. We can throw the money out of that window and then go around the house and pick it back up. Or we can go over there and throw it out the fucking window and never see it again.
Yeah. It looks way better though when you go throw it out the window over there, though, right? Yeah.
Well, I'd like to see us throw it out the window of the house. You know, the cat. The cat is always fucking doing shit.
Right.
Don't they ever?
Oh man, my frame rate's going way up now as I'm approaching
I'm leaving.
the
'Cause I'm
bounty.
leaving.
Oh man, wow. Yeah, the server really picked up now that you're leaving.
Yeah.
I wonder if you like set your resolution to like 240 pixel, if it would actually do anything.
Like turn it into like a 16-bit video game.
Yeah, like make it Minecraft sort of style. Yeah, like the old Mario.
I'm gonna throw my mouse and break it if that happens.
Oh, boy.
All right, guys. Well, I'm out. So,
All right, you
it's
got it,
been
COVID.
fun.
Take it easy, man. Yeah.
It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. And,
Oh, it has been real fun. Okay, I thought you were gonna say it ain't been real fun. All right, cool.
Yeah, no, it has. Definitely real fun. So,
couldn't have said it better myself.
What day is today? Thursday. So
Thursday, yeah. Technically, it's Friday. Yeah.
I might be on tomorrow night. Tomorrow
Okay.
afternoon. So I'll see you all then. And
All right, you got
later.
it.
Later.
All right, we'll see you.
Catch ya.
Let's see if I can get this last bounty. Gonna have to do it in the dark. These are always fun.
Oh yeah. Lots of asteroids. Oh, I suppose not.
No, actually on the surface. Yeah, planet side.
Heyo, Atlas. Let's go. Say, do you know if upgrading a power plant actually is worth doing?
Depends on what ship.
Fair enough.
For example, our Hercules ships, I do shields and quantum, and that's it.
Ever upgrade coolers? The other thing.
Coolers, yeah, coolers will help. You know, your cooldown speed, so you can jump from one quantum to the next a little faster.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay, I thought it was to do with weapon cooldown. I never bothered to look into it though. Guess.
Pretty sure, yeah, it's engine related. What is a 400i? What does it say, man?
Target destroyed.
I wonder if you could EMP it and just have it fall out of the sky.
Oh man, right? Tractor beam it to the ground.
Hey, there you go.
Actually, Yagi, it does, man. Yeah, it does. Anytime we share a mission, it splits it all up.
wonder if it splits the reputation though.
It does, yeah. That's what he was asking, if it splits the XP.
Oh, okay. Right, of course.
Oh shit! I'm in the next class.
Let's go.
Where's it at? Where's my I should have where's it at? Evaluation? No. Certification?
Advanced? Tracker?
Where's it at? There it is, VHRT. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and accept it. However, before I go do that shit, I am certainly gonna make sure I got missiles and everything ready to go. Oh, look at these guys. Yeah. They're coming to say hello. They're like,
run into?
huh?
Any idea what sort of ships you'll be going up against with the VHRT?
I honestly have never done one on my own. Alright, so let's take a look. I'm just gonna find some music here.
Yeah.
In City Drive. City Drive's alright, if I recall, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'll just land at Seraphim. So I'll just head that direction now. Do you want to try to do this one with me?
For sure. So the mission's out in Seraphim?
No. Just Crusader area. I think it might be off of Damer. Yagi, you want to run this with us? More than welcome to join up, dude.
Quantum travel engaged.
If it's something very hard, I wonder if it'd be worth taking the 600 I.
I don't know if I'd take the 600i for a dogfight.
I don't know what you're going up against, if it's going to be like one of those larger ships. But
even if it is, man, I'm bringing my Ion.
For sure. Oh yeah, for you.
Yeah, for me. Right. You don't have an Ion?
I wish I had an Ion. I had an Ion.
Oh, really?
But as a concept. And
how much money you got?
Too much.
You said too much?
Too much.
Too much, but you don't have an Ion?
Oh, sorry, not in game. Oh, I thought you. Okay, I've spent too much in this game. I don't have too much in game.
So in real life, you have too much?
Something like that. No, I've got stacks of CCUs. Like I don't actually have ships to play with.
You're fucking killing me. So you're gonna go. I'm gonna do this to you then live on the stream. So why don't you just gift a bunch of subs to more people?
Because all my money's in COG has all my money.
You're funny.
Well, actually, I was meaning to.
You were what?
I was meaning to. So, feel peer pressured.
75%.
No.
Did you really just do that?
Of course. No. I was meaning to earlier. And then I got the sub from Dutch. So, paying it forward.
Dude.
Hey,
Holy shit.
I've been mooching here long enough. Time to.
Dude,
time to
yeah,
back.
but I mean, like you said, long enough, bro. But I haven't. I'm horrible at peer pressure, you know? I feel bad like
I'm
asking people to
kidding.
join a fucking server, you know? Like, wow, Shirai, you're the fucking man, dude. Like, that's so
Do it for the
cool, man.
community.
You're,
That's all good.
man, I could not believe the level of generosity tonight, dude. Seriously. You guys are awesome. I mean, this is the type of shit that motivates the shit out of me, dude. That's so cool.
It can be, you know, Twitch. It's a bit hit or miss sometimes, but you know, take it when you can, for sure.
Oh, that is for sure. Trust me, behind the scenes, I've been dealing with some shit.
Oh,
So,
true.
wow, man,
I
wow.
hear you can now stream on. Oh wait, no, it was you. You're streaming on Kick, aren't you?
Yeah, Kick and YouTube right now. Yeah.
It blew my mind earlier. Like completely forgot.
Yeah. Wow. So yeah, give me a second here. Wow. Between you and Dutch, dude, you guys are fucking scholars, dude.
I haven't even paid for my own sub yet, and I have to wait a month for that.
Oh man, no, please, dude. You've done more than enough already, honestly. I wasn't even expecting that. I was just busting fucking balls, you know me, dude. I fucking bust balls all day, every day. I'm busting everybody's balls. Everybody gets balls busted, dude. So. Oh man. So yeah, dude. So check it out. So Smooth, that's so cool. Smooth, Pony Boy, Eska, Parker, and Harry, dude. Harry's the other German dude up in the server, bro. So now our other German dude's got a fucking sub. How cool is that? Yeah. Eska, he's the Z Jace on Twitch.
Oh, true. Okay. Sweet.
Just an excuse now to not buy an Ion. You're killing it, Fox.
Oh man. No, I love the
So how much money do you have in game though, for real?
Oh, in game currently, I just spent a bunch of it on components. I'll tell you. Rocking 2.8 million. I have a feeling you might have dumped more in my account because I'm pretty sure I didn't have this much earlier. I don't know anyone else would be funneling money my way. I appreciate it. Oi, oi, oi! What you doing? and then CIG sees it.
There's 10 million for you.
Well, no.
It's too late. That's the cool thing about this game. People will be like, dude, don't send me any fucking money. Don't send me money. You can't deny my transaction.
You can't. That's so cheeky. Oh, I appreciate it.
You cheeky pricks.
It's probably the most I've ever had.
Really, dude? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
I've never been big into getting money because it always seemed to be like you'd have to do cargo trading to do it. I mean, outside of the salvaging mechanics.
Fox, Fox says, damn, five subs get you 10 mil. What an investment.
Try getting a deal like that on eBay.
Yeah, no shit, right? Oh my gosh. All right, where am I at though? I needed to go. Oh, you know what? I could have actually seen if Orison. The hangars are always so broken here at Orison. You know what? I'm already here. Let's just try it. Let's see, guys, if it'll actually let me fucking land here for once. That'd be great if it does. Fox says, imagine he doesn't buy the Ion now.
Oh no.
Wouldn't that be a good way to try to get more money out of me, right? To extort me?
Yeah.
Dude, I had to get all these
Oh.
other ships, man. Now I don't have enough for the Ion, but I really want the Ion.
I just spent all that money on silencers. What do you want from me?
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I'm actually getting a little bit low. I'm down to 56 now.
Silencers.
Right.
I just went and bought like I don't know, it must have been like I think 60 or so of them. Took off at
Oh,
the
really?
spaceport and just like flew straight to one of the rings. So I'm down about 60 or so silencers. I need to go buy more.
You're down to how many silencers?
No, I'm down by 60 that I just bought and blew up.
Oh.
I've got a few handgun ones, but yeah.
I was gonna say.
I don't know if you actually need silencers with how slow the NPCs are.
Honestly, I like it because it still allows me to hear some of the movement, right, from their steps and everything.
Ooh, that's a fair point.
So, like, if I'm using a machine gun or whatever, right, if I'm doing rapid fire, I'm not going to hear other guys talking and everything else. So I kind of like the suppressors, so I can still hear some other stuff going on while I'm killing the other guys.
That makes a lot of sense. I gotta give that a go.
And the hangar actually worked.
So where are we? Where am I buying this Ion from? Is that a Lawville purchase?
Actually, it's where I'm at.
Oh, sweet. Of course it
It's
is.
yeah, it's Orison is at the Crusader store. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes.
Since the tax on the transaction transfer and the luxury ship tax came into effect, he might need another 10 mil just to be safe.
Oh, this inflation these days. You know? What a world.
I have no control over the taxes there, Fox. That is not on me, okay?
Oh man, appreciate it.
Dude,
my
no,
silences survived.
no, seriously, what you did is... This is in-game stuff I did for you. What you did for me is real life. Like, I guess, you know, we could take that to 2 different levels, right?
Yes, I guess.
So do you know do you know your way around Orison?
Wouldn't say around Orison. I can get there. I can get around. It's all like shuttles.
All right, I was going to say...
which specific platform is probably the trick for me.
Exactly, man. So I'm gonna wait here for you. That's the least I can do with all the subs you did.
And so is this happening?
You know,
down
seriously,
at Orison on the
between,
planet?
huh?
Sorry, is this happening down on Orison? It's not like up in space. The mission?
Oh, the mission is actually going to be in the system that we're in. Yes, it is going to be. Yeah, so we're close to it here. That's one of the reasons I was landing here.
Yeah.
It is.
So should I come meet you down there? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. Come meet me. I'm waiting here for you.
Okay.
That way you can go buy your ship.
Sweet. Oh well, nothing like a bit of a learning curve.
You made it halfway in my hangar, Yagi. Like, for real? Are you're trying to kamikaze me or what, Yagi? What's going on? What's cracking, guys? What's going on?
No funny business.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You cheeky prick. I just said that in game. Uh-oh. They're getting naked. Please keep your clothes on. Don't get naked here. My eyes are wide open right now. Uh-oh.
That's the leaning tower.
Hey, don't watch. Don't watch.
Crates.
She's stripping. Don't take her armor. I think she might need them. I really don't know her. She's on drugs.
She's crating. Oh goodness. Oh my.
Oh my, he says. Yeah, poke your nose in. Come run these missions with us, Yagi. Let's do it, man. Oh shit, he's flexing. Look at him. I'm gonna need you to calm down, man. The gun show was yesterday, bro. Are you checking him out? I feel like she's checking him out right now. Sometimes, dude, you can run into some real bastards in this game. Oh, did he just tell me fuck you? Oh, he did. He did.
Get those odd pricks that'll pretend to be NPCs and then run into your ship. Honestly.
Yeah, you want to flip me off, huh? You think I got that my rude one programmed? Hold on. Excuse me, ma'am. I could still see you. You're not hiding. Hold on. Hey, nod your head yes if you can hear me.
I don't know what is going on.
He said fuck you again. So do the middle fingers mean you can hear me?
Flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double check flight information on your movie glass or anything convenient.
That's one of the things in this game, dude. And one of the things. Huh?
I'm kind of surprised they have that as an emote. Like,
oh, dude, they have the one that does the jack-in-a-box middle finger, right? Where you wind up your hand and he flips you off.
no way.
Like, yeah, they got a couple cool middle finger ones in this game. I'm pretty sure that should be it. Yeah. Like when I push my button for the push to talk, I'm not hearing the blip. Nod your head yes if you can hear me. Pretty please. All right, look, if you can hear me, I'll give you 500K right now. Come on.
Isn't there supposed to be an icon pop up for the push to... Oh, you didn't proxy chat. Push to talk's supposed to have some sort of icon pop up.
Yeah, like
Or
you can
maybe
see it
it's-
right here when I push it. So you can hear me, right? You maybe you don't do English. Dang. Maybe that's what it is. The language barrier, maybe.
He's got Skyrim armor. What the heck?
Oh yeah, this is sub armor.
It's like from a
Yeah, I have
completely
some pretty
different
dope armor, but this isn't my home. This is my original home, but I moved everything up to Seraphim because everything was fucking broke here. So the only things I have left here are my paints and stuff.
Takes forever to get anywhere.
Honestly, it's not so bad. I preferred this to be my place, but the hangars, when I went to request them, were working half the time. Oh, he got that one. That was one of the ones I was missing. I'm actually jealous. Out of all the helmets, I was only missing 2 of them to actually get my my whole collection. Gotta go again. All right, Fox.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming back again, man. Maybe we'll catch you on the flip. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it needs 500K, right?
Take care, Fox.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Apparently that Vandal mask was the really difficult one to find. Funnily enough, I managed to find that one, but didn't have time to pick up all the rest.
Oh my gosh, yeah, opposite for me. That one, and you know those 2 scarecrow masks? I got the one that's like that reddish black color, but I didn't get the one that was like the brown one. And are we in the same party right now? I feel like we're
I don't
not.
think we're in a party yet. I'm on your server though, made sure of that. And I'm just coming into kind of land. ATC.
Oh, Freddy's on.
A hangar yet.
Freddy's on, but Neo's not on? Honestly, that kind of
Neo's day off.
worries me. I don't think he was on at this time yesterday either.
I wonder if he posted anything in his server. That's usually the play. ATC isn't giving me a landing spot.
Yeah. I'll probably DM him later and tomorrow. It's getting late already now. He's in the same time zone as me, so I might DM him tomorrow just to check in, make sure he's all right.
I'm not sure where to take this.
Where are you? Do you see me?
I'm floating
Oh,
outside. just
Yagi's right
above
here.
you-ish.
Oh, dude, Yagi was the one stripping in front of me. Oh, dude, call me slow to the fucking punchline.
Who's the friend then? Oh,
Oh, Fox joined. What's up, Fox? The Atom drivers.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help.
need like a terrestrial exit or entrance, I suppose.
Report any concerns to Crusader Security.
Well, there should be a place near me to land. You request landing by me. That's why I'm staying where I'm at. If you fly and see my name, fly closer to me and request landing. You should see a hangar door open.
Okay, well they're saying it's already granted, so it should be.
Yeah, there should be an open door somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely not there. That one's closed also. Yeah, maybe it's around the backside.
Yeah, unfortunately all of my other ships are on cooldown, and this is a.
Oh, you're in your 600 right now. Yeah.
That actually does look like a.
Yeah, actually, your size ship, it could be on the top. Yeah. What the hell?
Oh,
Yagi,
no, I mean,
you're
it looks
funny
like
as
there's-
hell,
there's
dude.
a-
You just chucked that off the edge.
It looks like there's a walk-in entrance up top. As all else fails, I don't need to keep the ship.
So you don't see an open hangar door?
Ah. So annoying. Maybe I'll just park up top. What are they going to do? Find me?
No, actually, you literally can park right where I'm at. There's an invisible wall. You could park up top. I just don't know how you're going to get down. Yeah, you could literally park right here by where I'm looking. Be careful. You're going to run into that wall. Dude, Yagi keeps chucking plushies off the edge. Yagi. I like that skin, by the way, dude. That is a cool blue.
Oh yeah, it's fully. There's a glass barrier.
Oh, is that the Invictus paint?
This is the no, it's the. I think it's the best in show. The blue and black.
Oh, you got the best in show. Yeah.
I call it the blueberry. Yeah, I can see the sort of glassy type thing. Yeah, getting down alive rather. It's the trick. It looks like there's an elevator over here, so I might just like try to run in. Let me park, please.
Oh, you're right. There is an elevator right here. Oh, but I can't use it.
I don't know if. Oh, this is.
Yeah, I don't know if you land there, how you're gonna get down.
There's so many little ships, little trees. They're all indestructible. Now there's fully a door up here. Gotta be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a. It looks like they want people to come up here and like walk around. It's all like grass. Not really. Man, even if they impounded my ship, that would be enough, because then I'd just at least be like transported inside.
I thought luxury had to cost extra, and great customer service.
Really
Yeah.
Don't have
We
all
should
day.
Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my vacation. Why would you ever rent a hat from anyone else? Green Circle. Stay a while.
Yeah, I can see why you moved all your gear out of RSL.
Yeah.
This
Remember I
is
said
brutal.
remember I said half the time? So me and Yagi got places to park, but you didn't.
Yeah. I mean, the door might have been open. I might just not have been looking in the right spots, but all the ones I could see look suitably. Oh my god, this is a real roll of the dice.
Industries proudly presents the Hercules, our standard-setting, all-purpose tactical Star Launcher chassis. From airborne assaults to supply drops, the
If I jump down, I can't get back up. Basically.
Oh, really?
I think it's a dummy door.
Oh,
they put
shit.
those dummy doors, like there's an elevator panel there, but you can't actually use it. Oh my gosh.
Welcome.
What if I
to the
log?
ASOP
Since I've landed here, it should. No, because.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna register. Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude. I'm gonna spawn out my Pisces right now.
Yeah. And then if I block your entrance, it'll just it'll impound me.
Oh wait, what, do you can't get into your ship, right?
I can get in my ship. I was tossing up.
You can get in your ship.
Elevator.
You can get in your ship.
I'm in the ship. Okay, I'm back in the ship now. I wasn't gonna jump down.
Okay.
Because it looked like a dummy entrance.
All right, I got a backup plan, dude. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a tram to a different location, and where I take this. No.
Oh, I'm just thinking, like, if you're in the hangar, if you can open a hangar door and I can see your marker, I can just block your entrance and it will just despawn my ship. It'll be like, no, you can't park there. We're gonna steal your ship, and so it'll just warp me back inside. It's what I'm thinking. It'll give me a fine, but I don't give a shit. I've got $10 million. What are they gonna do?
He's a baller.
I'm a billionaire. Come on. Rules for
You're killing me.
For me.
All right, so all right, let's do that. 3, 2, 1, go, and retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
All right.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
I'm going to hangar 3, Yagi, if you want to be entertained.
It's supposed to be so easy.
Oh no, not at Orison. This is why I don't live here anymore.
Kind of interested to see your marker fly around. Like the
All right.
Because this place is so sprawling.
Right, come to where I'm at. Yep. There should be a big door right here in front of me.
Yeah.
You see the big door?
You are almost coming around. Yes.
Okay, you're almost right in front of me now. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and request takeoff.
Sweet.
And by the way, this is a best in show paint as well that I have on my Pisces.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love collecting them. Oh, the red one.
Yeah, the red one, dude. It's a metallic red. I love it. It's so cool.
I got the Scorpius. I think I got that Pisces, but I also got it with the Scorpius. I had to really move my hangar assets around because I was like, I need to have a Scorpius so I get the free paint. Because you just have to have them in your hangar, and then like immediately afterwards I melted it and like bought all my stuff again.
Right.
You are clear to launch.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take off, so you have all the time you need to land.
Sweet.
So, I'm
And
literally
then it
just going to let
doesn't
them
open
impound my
anything.
ship. I don't care. So, it ain't going to go anywhere. I never turned my ship on or anything, so.
Yeah.
You should have plenty of room to
Sweet.
park as well, since my ship is so small. Sounds
hangar
bad, but I
is
hear that a
also so
lot. No,
small.
I'm kidding. Exactly.
Oh gosh. That's right. They'll just crush your poor little Pisces.
Yeah, crush
done
it.
for
Seriously, I don't
pad-ramming.
care. It only takes 1 minute to spawn. Come on in. There you go. You got it.
Spacious.
Yeah. Literally, dude,
Yeah, just
come all the way in,
wow.
put your landing gear in, and even if you
I know.
explode it, dude, you'll be fine.
The hip. No way. It fits. What is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, keep going forward. There you go. You got it. Landing gear down.
Is it not down? I thought I did. Okay. Oh,
There it
it's
is.
gonna get impounded.
Look at
Okay.
who cares?
Oh,
Oh, the
yeah,
ass end is sticking out. Who cares? It's too late. You're in now. Now,
See you
now,
later.
if it despawns, yeah, you'll just be back at the ASOPs.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go.
Right. And then you can get your eye on, and then we'll go
Go smash some.
we'll go hit my first VHRT.
50% of the time it works every time.
Exactly. It's consistently never working.
Oh man. such a lumberer. Cool. Oh my gosh. There's room for the Pisces underneath this. Oh, that's amazing. That's some synergy right there.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. So much to see and do.
You know what? They can impound my ship, and they can just keep it. I don't want it.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight
I'll
lane.
just get it next
Please
flight.
vacate the vicinity.
All right, follow me now.
Lovely. Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't know. You got all that money now in game, bro. You're gonna need to upgrade your armor. You look like a fucking NPC.
That's the point.
Oh, okay.
I even loot the guys that have just like the normal clothing, like with the fancy tie or like the shirt with the stripes on it.
Yeah.
Oh man, he does run quite slow there.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I literally just have an undersuit on, so I'm gonna be a lot faster versus your heavy armor.
The whole thing.
But yeah, I'll show you where to grab your ship, and
sweet.
You'll like this ship. Like I said, you don't get gimbals and all that, so fight style changes with this ship. But it is actually my favorite fighter in the game.
Yeah. No, well,
because
let's see. Yeah. Go for it.
I was gonna say, if you were watching me do the bounties on the other ones, right? I was nailing those bounties, 400 eyes and everything with like 10 shots landed, and they were blowing up,
Yeah.
So we are going to go. Yeah, cloud view is what we want right here. It's showing up. Where you at? Come over here. Okay.
Oh yeah. So little desync. There we go. Yeah. So basically, I was pretty thoroughly invested into the game at the time. Hadn't hit concierge at that point.
Please
Might have been, I don't know, 300 or 400 in. Not that far nowadays. But anyway, so they came up with the Ares concept, and it was the first concept that they'd put out that I was really like, wow, I like this enough to actually go buy the thing. And I really liked the paints that it came with, the concept paint, so I went like, okay, I'm going to have the Ion and the Inferno by the double pack. Like, it's the only time I bought a concept ship with Warbond money. Anyway, I bought that, and then immediately after that, I had enough money that I breached the concierge, and then you get access to all the extra packages. At that time, there were some really good ship packages. I couldn't afford them because I just bought all the stuff. So I had to go then melt all my stuff that I just bought. Yeah, to buy the package, which was way better value. Because at the time, I think it was like $800 you could buy a Carrack. No, sorry, it was like 700. You could buy a Carrack and a Freelancer Dur and I think it was like an Apollo or like a Cyclone. It was like a 5-piece pack, really good value. And so basically, like, I immediately went and melted my Ares and Ion. Inferno and Ion. Never had a chance to actually try them out. And then once they put them in the game, they were kind of hit or miss to start off with. So never had a chance to try them. It's a whole thing, it's part of my backstory, part of my lore.
Yeah, you got your own lore.
Got it.
That's pretty cool, man. I don't game with people that do the whole role playing thing to that level. I'm just kidding.
I was kidding too.
And I'm going the wrong way. Don't follow me. Come this way. Sorry. As you can tell, I was heading at you. Well, you probably don't know, but that's actually the direction to the hospital. I'm used to go to the hospital when I land here.
True.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my guy's panting like a dog.
Yeah, it's. Oh, by the way, trick. By the way, when you're here, hey. Go ahead
jump off the edge.
No. Drop all your inventory into local right now, and you'll run around a lot faster. Yeah, and then just put it back on when we get back to the ASOPs.
Cool.
That's what I do when I'm wearing heavy, dude. That's what I do. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, it's probably a wee bit too much.
No, what are you?
What?
All you had, your dude just dropped all of his gear right here.
Oh, it shouldn't be. Watching his stream. No,
You like just shit the bed, bro. I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? Like, all you have to do is press I and drag your stuff over to local.
oh no.
All right.
What's
Well,
going
now that that's over with, oh yeah, keep your shirt on. That's good. Yeah.
clothing? Something a little more presentable. Whatever this is. Okay, we'll go.
Yeah, your onesie. All right, let's go. Now you're faster, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Could run a marathon like this in this trench coat. Oh gosh. I feel like there's some duping potential right there.
Yeah. So when that happened, and your screen, did it actually all go to local right away?
Yeah, it's just straight in.
Oh, really? But yet it dropped boxes, like you said. Oh wait, you tricked me.
No, I didn't do it.
I know it was me. I accidentally clicked the foyer.
Wait, what?
Dude, what are you doing? So rude.
I did nothing. I'm the passenger here. Okay?
Right.
I'm the VIP. Don't you know I have $10 million? Treat me with some respect.
Do you know who I am? I eat people like you for breakfast. So yeah,
wow,
over.
no, I've never seen this.
Oh, you never been here?
I've been to the Cousin Crows, and they've got like a little showroom. I've never seen like full on.
Yeah, this is the Crusader showroom. Right. Wow. So right
No,
here,
well,
this is the Ion, right?
Damn, I've got a 3D printed model of this from
you
like
do?
the hangar. Yeah, it's like it's just plain white. It's
do
like
you
nothing special,
wait?
But...
Do you have this? Do you have the file for it?
I just pulled it from it was like a file they had online somewhere. It wasn't optimized. It's just pulled from the HoloViewer.
Is it
Thingiverse?
Is it a one? Okay, is it a one-piece model?
It was, so there was a lot of support material.
Yeah, you got to get it to me. I have 2 3D printers, dude.
I can find it for sure.
Yes, dude, if you can, I would love to print that.
It's just the HoloViewer model, so it's not optimized. There's a lot of fine detail which it just messes up. But absolutely, I'll dig it out for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So are you familiar with the MSR, the Star Runner?
Yeah. Oh
All right,
man,
cool.
I love the concept version of that ship.
Yeah, I saw the concept, what it was originally supposed to be not too long ago, and then I saw what it was, you know what I mean? I'm like, wait, it used to be a lot different. So right here, you can buy the Ion right there.
Brand new deal. Oh, I could buy both. Is the Inferno worth having?
The Inferno is worth having. You know, when I'm going to fight, and I know I'm going to fight a lot of smaller ships, the Inferno is the way to go. But once again, it's got a good, huge Gatling on it, and it's ballistic, so you run out of ammo, and the fire rate is great, but you don't have gimbals. So you got to be, pretty sharp at being able to read the other pilot and staying ahead of their moves. I actually, somewhere in my clips, I don't know if you could tell yet, depending on how close you follow me on Twitch, but I clip a lot. Like for example, I've clipped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 clips just from tonight. So, but somewhere in all these clips but somewhere in my clip history, I have one, dude, where a guy was in a 325i, right? He looked at me and went strafing around me. You already bought the Ion, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so he was strafing around me, right? And I was in the pause menu. I got out of the pause menu and I see this guy. I'm like, well, what the fuck is he doing? So sure enough, right, I fire a warning shot. Well, he flies away from me. And then on his way back, he starts shooting at me. I was like, okay, game on. I lit him up with the Inferno, dude. I'm not kidding. He passed me twice and exploded. He was done.
Oh, that's amazing.
It felt great.
Man.
Yeah.
It's such a cool idea for a ship. Like, big, fat, size 7 cannon.
Honestly, I kind of got the idea from watching a couple of other mainstream streamers that were doing bounties, and I'm like, dude, the Ion makes perfect sense. You know, you don't need all the agility and everything like you do on a smaller ship when you're fighting big ships. You know,
I mean,
So,
if you're
and
more
not
stationary, you just, it's like a turret, basically. You just sit still and
right.
up.
Right, exactly. And even if you don't have gimbals and you can't lock on, it doesn't matter because your target is slower and bigger. So you're going to land hits.
Sure, yeah. So, does the accuracy feel all right? It's usable?
Oh yeah. You'll see your typical little silhouette of the circle or whatever that you're going to need to follow when you're dogfighting. You'll see, because where we're going to do this mission, you're going to need to learn how to use that.
Yep. Oh,
Dude, for real. That is dope. Oh, I like it. I have not seen that. That is cool.
That's it shows that you've spent too much money in the game.
Nothing against you being half naked, but do you have pants for that too?
I'm looking for them. I'm desperately looking. I've got jackets and t-shirts and jumpers.
That's a cool
the only thing I've got
outfit.
is this.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I think it was one of the Christmas ones.
Right here. We're gonna miss our ride. We're gonna miss our ride.
No, not a chance. Not in my life.
I was gonna say I'll miss it with you. That way you're not stuck here and trying to figure out where to go.
Oh, cute little hat. Oh boy.
Yagi says the no pants complete the fit. Dude, so you can really wear the monocle with whatever?
I guess so. Hey, I get them every patch. I'll drop it for you if you go. And they'll just give me a new one on the next wipe. I won't drop it in here though.
Yeah.
This hat doesn't seem to be
has a fucking monocle.
Right.
Do you know who I am?
I have
Pass me the Grey Poupon, you bastard.
Dear. Anything else of value? Not really. I've got a bunch of my trinkets because this is the home base. I've got like my Carrick plushies here and my penguin things and my coins, my challenge coins.
Yeah, I have those too, yeah. That's so cool. Well, the good news is we're about to go do a cool dogfight.
Please prepare to
Ayo. I'm here for it. So, did you want the monocle now or later?
Oh, I can grab it later, honestly. It's okay.
Okay,
Oh, what the hell? Where's my... I mean, it changed my skin color. Yeah.
Oh, actually...
You see I have a tan? I don't normally have such a tan.
Actually, now that you say it, yeah, because I always use the default character. I don't think this is the default character.
So you've spent some time in the sun recently as well.
Too much time in Lorville. Oh boy. Oh, now it won't put the suit on. Oh. Come on.
Yeah, and for me in this case, right, because we're dogfighting, I typically just go out in an undersuit and a helmet.
Yep.
But obviously, you know, you play the way you want to play.
Oh yeah. Just trying to figure out which ones I hate the most. Armor, come on. Oh yeah, perfect combo. Okay.
Really?
Roll.
You don't like that undersuit? That's a badass undersuit, dude.
It's the Christmas one. I don't know, I've got 3 of them.
Old Saint Dick. I mean Nick. That's cool though.
Oh yeah, like I can pull out a bunch of my stuff. I've collected too much over the years. I think they're doing a freebie like for one of the days. Have you ever done the advent calendar thing?
No.
Because they pull that out around Christmas time, and it's usually like 10 or 12 days or something. And if you check back each day, like sometimes it'll just be like a desktop wallpaper or some promo art. Other times they'll give you like a fancy looking knife or some undersuits.
Right.
So it's, I mean, nothing I don't already have like enough of, but you know, I won't say no.
Yeah. That's dope. I swear. Oh, there he is. He's up there. Look at Yagi, dude. Yagi looks a little freaky. Okay, now when you're doing that behind the bush, that looks a little peculiar, Yagi.
What the Yogi do?
All right.
Welcome.
Let's grab those ions and go do this VHRT. I'm excited to see what ships we're fighting. Honestly, I have no idea what ships we're going to be up against. I just have an idea there's either going to be a lot of them or one or two big ones.
Is the default,
whoa.
default loadout alright? Oh, you can have this one.
I was going to say that desync, you almost killed me. You know, back in my day, I would have died and fell out the elevator.
I was there first, I'll have you know.
That's true, you were. By a few years, it sounds like. So let me. I'm gonna share Yagi if you want. You guys have the mission. Did I share that with you?
I think so. Hang on.
I'm sharing it right now again, just in case.
Contract share. Accept. Sorry, I meant to ask, is the default loadout alright for the Ion?
Yeah, that's actually what I'm rocking. Actually, I think it is what I'm rocking.
Man, it's such a cool ship.
It's pretty, isn't it? It's pretty, right? Now, now the next time you come to Orison, look at the back of the trams, okay? Because the back of the trams have little rockets on them. When you look at the back of that tram and you look at the back of your Ares, you'll see the similarities, man.
Yeah. Oh. Get her out of here and do some, do a little bit of Alt F4. Sorry, F4. Stands the Alt.
Yeah, hold on. I got a little bit of repairing, refueling, restocking, all that stuff. So, since I've already been out there beating people up.
For sure. I love this.
There's a C2 below me in the wall? For real?
100%. Quantum fuel, 100%.
I'll tell you what, guys. Give me a quick second. I do gotta just grab a drink of water real quick. Hold on here.
Sure. I might too, as well.
Get your bitch out your mouth. All right. I'm buckled up. I'm ready to go. Got my seatbelt on.
Alrighty.
Oh, look at Yagi. Yagi was listening. Yagi's got the ion out too.
Let's go.
Yep. Oh, there is a C2 right here. What? 1 minute we're in the bottom of a blender, and the next we're saving lives? What? Okay.
Oh my.
On the line.
Let's see it.
Yeah. You see it on the line?
I wonder if you could like steal it. Maybe it's got like illegal cargo. This is what happens when they impound the ships. There's totally someone on board.
Is there?
I can see them. Yeah, it's standing in the engine bay, the cargo bay.
Oh, really? Maybe if we get close enough, they'll jump onto the tip of the ship.
All yours.
Yeah, for sure. No risk,
and then
no
gravity
reward.
takes hold and
Exactly. That's why I say no risk, no reward. Dude, you can see bullet holes on the top of this C2. I'm gonna hang out right here. Let's see if someone drops out on me. It actually does look like it's getting lower. Uh-oh.
sort of paint
You
you
see
rocking
somebody?
on
I don't see anybody.
that? Really? I like not in the cockpit. Like I can see them in the cargo bay. Is what I mean. They're just standing like right in the middle of just at the top. Of the line.
Yeah, dude.
Living on the edge.
Dude, hold on.
Hey, can we scan them maybe? I wonder if it's
Oh,
like,
whoa,
it a
why is my
plan?
blood getting hurt? What the hell? That is really a dude. Is that, you don't think that's an NPC? Is that really a dude?
Maybe.
I think that could be an NPC.
Could be.
Oh, he has a name?
Sebastian. Is he? Yeah, I guess it must be. But what the heck is a Hercules doing here? Do NPCs fly Hercules?
Not that I'm aware of.
This is too many. Maybe this is like part of Pyro, you know. But like this is what happens when server mission goes awry.
I'm the Commander Ion.
What sort of paint you rocking on that?
Sub armor or sub paint.
Nice.
I bought the same color paint pack actually for my Cutter Scout, so my Cutter Scout looks pretty dope too.
Sweet. I'm really big into chaining CCUs nowadays, and so part of that means that most of my hangar is just full of CCUs because I haven't decided what the ships are going to actually be.
Oh,
So
chaining
I'm
CCUs?
ready. Yeah. So say if you bought a CCU to the Ion when it was still in the concept, you wait for the Ion to become available as a flight-ready ship. The Ion goes up in price, and so does that CCU. And so basically, if the Ion goes up $30, that CCU gives you an additional $30 worth of value. They call it CCU gaming or CCU chaining. It's got a few different names.
Oh.
It's kind of like a long play. So oh, you guys are gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do have the
that's-
mission, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. Anyway, so the idea is that if you get enough of these discounted CCUs, you chain them together just right, you can compound the discount that it will give you. It's a really long game to play though, because you basically have to hang on to a bunch of CCUs and wait for ships to go up in value.
Oh.
So it does take a while.
Right. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and queue up four missiles out the gate.
Contact.
Contact.
Contact. Missile locked.
I don't even know what we're fighting.
I didn't even see it.
Contact.
I want to get closer so I can see what it is.
Oh, is it a 400i? I think it might be.
Oh, it is. This is a VHRT. This makes 0 sense. I was already fighting for it. Oh, whoa. Dude, is he
Maybe there's,
trying?
multiple stages.
Yeah, because he's not only moving faster, he's moving like a fighter jet. What is going on here?
Attack on shields.
Whoa!
Did someone just run into him?
Objective? No, I don't think so. Was that
Kind
it?
of.
That can't be it, surely. It turned into an MSR. What the hell?
No, no, no. The MSR was there, and I think he ran into the MSR, honestly. But the 400i is broken in half now.
Wonder if it's got any good cargo.
Do you really want the cargo?
I mean, I guess we don't really.
I was just trying to see if there was a body, and there is, actually. What's the body wearing? Oh, he ain't wearing anything special.
Seems like you can't scan the wreckage.
I just screenshotted this. That's a badass screenshot, dude.
Oh, had a rough day.
Yeah. I went to see something.
Maybe it's easier because it's an appraisal mission. Perhaps the real ones get a little more.
Oh yeah. I think maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Let's go do another one.
Oh yes, please.
Oh
Man, they did such a good job on the sound design for this gun.
yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Okay, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work like that. All right, so I gotta head back to Hurston then. It looks like to launch it.
Rats. Oh well.
I know. But who knows? I'll go over there and watch it take us all the way back here, right?
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
So you, yeah. Now, yeah.
Thank goodness we have the quantum fuel in these things to actually make it to Hurston.
Right.
I'm stoked all about that in itself.
Yeah, man, I can't believe I gained so many subs tonight. I'm still in shock, honestly. That's so cool.
It happens.
Yeah, still.
Hopefully they go to you know go to the watchers then. Appreciate not having ads.
Twitch apparently through the algorithm, it automatically allocates to the people that watch most of the time. So I was watching who it was gifting them to, and it did gift them to a lot of people that do normally show up. So basically, quite a few people tonight, received something now where they don't have to watch any commercials for a while. But honestly, it's like I tell people, like, they're like, oh, I'm in ads. I'm like, it's 45 seconds, like once every hour. Like,
no, I mean, like, you got to run them, absolutely.
I have to. I've turned them off. Legit, as a streamer, I personally don't like commercials, right? And I know other people don't like them, so I've actually ran it. Actually, just a few days ago, about a week ago, I ran it. I took ads off. I gamed for a couple days. I watched my viewership and everything right on Twitch, and it literally went down. I mean, to like half. Like I fell off the recommended channels list or something. So sure enough, I put them back on, ran again for a couple of days, and by the second day, I was up back into the normal algorithm I was in before.
Clearly, the viewers like to watch ads. That's the correlation. More
no,
ads, more views.
I don't think it's them wanting to watch the ads. I think it's Twitch with the algorithm, dude.
Yeah. No, I feel that. Ow. Yeah, it's a necessary evil, I suppose.
Right.
I'm wondering how Kick is going to survive, though. Like, where are they getting the money from? Because apparently the big part of like Twitch is it's so inefficient with its money making.
Honestly, I would think it's just a quick grab to get people to the platform, and long term, like you say, I don't know that it could survive like that long term, right? So I think long term, they're either going to take shares away from the streamers, or they're going to have to add commercials or something.
Sure. Yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Because, like you say, if they're not doing ads, which is a lot of the income for a lot of these platforms, so then if you're not doing ads, and then you're also not keeping much of what the sub price is, well then where's it all go? And I don't know why I'm not seeing this right now. This is weird.
As I understand it, Kick use Amazon's servers as their streaming platform. So like, how could they use Twitch's how could they use Amazon servers better than Twitch could, which is Amazon owned? Like, yeah.
Right.
Interesting. I'm all for having more competition in the market. I think that's a good thing, especially since it's forced them to move back into multi-streaming. I think that's a massive win if it's something that sticks. Yeah, clearly they're able to like poach a few of the big names. And it did cause them some pain. So do we have a mission at the moment, or I'm just outside of Hurston?
Stand by. And mission invite sent to you.
Sweet. Oh yes. Come here, Tristan. Your time has come.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Ready to see what these VHRTs are like. Honestly, I'm a little nervous. I'm like, I don't know about this.
Wasn't even giving me a missile lock. I had the missiles primed and 4 of them ready in the tubes.
Oh.
Didn't give me any lock on there, so it's a bit bizarre.
All right, I'm getting close now. Are you moving in as well?
I'm 13Ks out.
Did you say 13?
13. How far are you? It's...
I'm sorry. It was the accent I had to.
Oh, right.
He said 13.
Oh, of course.
You know what's funny too? So Shift, in our server, right?
Yeah.
He sent me something in a DM where it was an Australian dude being interviewed, and he said 14, right? So it's 14. So when he sent me the spelling of it, right? It was FORDEEN.
Oh man, I know it's a bit of a meme at the moment. Instead of saying no, it's nor. Is the Australian nor? It's like NAUR nor.
Oh, dude, yeah. Now this is a good size ship to be fighting.
Oh,
it's already blown up.
Dang it! I did launch four juices at it.
No, that's okay. That's all right.
Hey, it's got some cargoes on it though. I can see them.
Oh, honestly, this is where we get into the major cargo. So if we let this thing stop for a second, let's take down all the AI.
Oh yeah.
Let's take down all the AI, and then let's board that ship, dude, and actually just get an idea of what's on it. Oh, you know what though? I don't have a multi-tool on me to scan it. Shit.
Hey, what? Oh, but we can just scan it
with our ships,
can't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I assume.
Target destroyed.
And I love this. This is awesome.
It's a mean ass fucking ship, huh?
It feels so good. And what I really love about it is that you can't change the weapon, so it's the best loadout you're ever gonna get.
It is. Yeah, right out the gate. Shit, dude, I lost track of that other ship. Where'd it go?
Is it this thing here?
Or no, maybe I didn't. Is this it?
I think it's this here. shit, is it? It's so hard to see the thing. No, that's not. What the hell is that? Oh, that was a Connie.
Shit, dude, where'd it go? Aha. Is it over here? Ah, yeah, here it is.
Oh, yeah, sweet. All those cargo markers come to the rescue.
Exactly. So let's give her a scan. And I do have a YouTube video on this. Quick little shout out. It's actually my highest viewed. It's my highest viewed video on Twitch.
It's a good video too.
Yeah, I might have broke 800 views now, actually.
I really appreciate when videos are to the point. I know that doesn't work well, like for a channel and like retention sort of stuff.
No, but that's my goal.
stats,
Actually,
but-
I'm going to be having I'm going to release another one here in the next day or so, on just basic flight controls for Star Citizen as well.
Hey,
I'm going to try to keep it as basic as possible and short as possible. But yeah, I'm reading you as a scan, but I'm not reading the.
Oh, sorry, I'll back out.
No,
I can't
you're
get the
fine.
hull- I can't get the hull. I could scan the individual cargo. I was just going to run in. What am I going to do in there, really? I don't have a hand scanner.
That's what I mean. Does look like drugs, though.
Yeah, there was one. It looked like a big one of maize.
Yeah, so that's neon.
Yeah, so from the back, there's a big one of maize, but yeah. I don't want to park up and
Oh, and
do
it's
zero
blurry
G.
on my readout. That's awesome.
I'm going in.
It's coming out all blurry. Yeah, but we don't have a multi-tool, so how are you gonna?
No, I just want to see like how much there's in there. If it looks like it's something worth investigating. Like.
So what
next
we're gonna
time.
be looking for once we level up, okay, and go to the next level, because we're VHRT. Once we get to ERT, we're gonna be going for Weevil eggs. And actually,
Weevil.
Actually,
Hell.
yeah, Weevil eggs.
Sounds
Where they're
like
gonna be
another
worth
good
millions.
It's like dragon eggs. What the hell is a weevil?
I don't know. Distilled
Alright.
spirits usually isn't very much.
Some hooch.
Right.
Blow someone up for some hooch.
Right? I
Alright.
stole that shit from me anyway. It's mine. Cool though. I'm excited. I'm on VHRTs. That's so cool. Finally.
Tear through them. I mean, that looks pretty manageable for. I would have thought for a single person, especially in an ion.
Well, I was gonna say at least this one was, right?
Yeah. So for like racking up
Oh, Pillbug?
rep.
Oh, Pillbug. And what's up to the welcome to the chat? Bubba-san.
Yo, Bubba.
So the Weevil eggs come from a Pillbug?
Interesting.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, 32 of maize. Yeah, so honestly, it's good to know that we've already made it to a level or a rank where we could actually start getting a pretty good return already. So basically, ideally, you'd have one or two fighters go in there, clear things out, and then you bring in your C2 and load it up, so have your third guy in a C2.
Oh, and of course, because once the fighters have cleared out the killed the guy, you can just jump straight to your party, can't you?
Right, exactly. Exactly. And then you have all the time in the world that you need, unlike risky salvage, right, where you have a time limit the whole time.
Yeah.
So,
All right. So what's the play? Do we go burn through some more? Or
well, unfortunately, it is really, 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 really late for me.
Yeah, I think it is. It's so late for you that it's already late for me.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I'm gonna be heading back and slowly shut down the stream, unfortunately. But it's been a very good day. A lot of fun.
Heck yeah.
A lot of cool stuff happened.
Where's home?
I kind of did my first just chatting too in a roundabout way, which was I thought was kind of cool.
True. Well, did the game break down? Oh, just literally just chatting. Oh, with the Q&A, of course.
Yeah, with the Q&A on the Zeus, right? So going through the Q&A on the Zeus was, I think, pretty good for a lot of people. We ended up getting, a few heads turned and, a few people paying attention, and I think the engagement was good, and yeah, it seemed like we were sharing and talking about some good stuff as well.
Yeah. There's so much information to cover on the site.
Oh my gosh.
Decide what's still relevant all these years, but
right. Well, not just that. I noticed too. Right, and I noticed too, like when we were talking, how we had 4 people in the chat, right, when we were talking about it, and everybody had their own insight of the way they were breaking down the methodology for functionality of the ships, and the way they're running now versus their perception of it. And yeah, what's up, Shifty Shift?
That's definitely one of the tricky parts, is like trying to figure out, because you can look at today's balance, but is that gonna follow forward, and like is that going to be a representation of what the balance is going to eventually be like? It's
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's tricky.
I gotta have one of those Zeuses though. I think that's what I've determined at this point. I'm gonna have to have a Zeus.
Yeah.
But which one?
Which one probably depends on all the other ships you have, to be honest.
Yeah.
I guess. Not the most helpful answer.
It really wasn't, actually. It was kind of horrible.
That's what I excel at. I really want to have a freelancer one day, but I refuse to have one until they make them nice.
The freelancer?
They're pretty awful. Yeah, because it's actually got some really good forward guns on it, and a decent sort of cargo capacity.
Yeah, I had the Max for a while.
4.3s.
That was one of my first pledge ships. Yeah.
I really like the Max. When I used to play it like ages ago. I don't know what it's like nowadays, but I feel like the ship and like the layout is so dated. It's going to have to be reworked. Like the interior is so compact. Like I don't think they could have AI we call it pathfinding. For the AI to walk around. It's so compact. Like that's not going to work for like it's got like a 4 crew inside that freaking dick-shaped. It's like it's one walkway, and I love.
I think we call it phallic.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's politically correct.
You cheeky prick.
No, but like the DUR is supposed to have some sort of refinery mechanic, so it can
first ship
further, like
dope shift.
Yeah, it has like really, really good quantum fuel capacity, so it go really far. Modest size cargo capacity of like 32-ish, 36 SCU. But then it's got the 4 size 3 forward-facing guns, all on 3 gimbals. For a time, the Freelancers used to be a better heavy fighter than the Vanguard. Like it just made more sense to have like what do they call it? It's like mono-boating. Just having all your guns the exact same, so they all hit at the same time. The Vanguard's got the really weird, like, size 2, size 5 sort of crossover.
Right.
Today's balance is probably complete different, but yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, very cool stuff.
So many ships. Like,
yeah, a shit ton of ships.
Like trying to keep them all current and up to standard is going to be interesting, because they're not making any less of them. Like, more ships being added to the queue.
More and more. And honestly, it's cool. I want them to keep adding more, but I think it would be cool for them to add more that don't overlap so much to existing ships already.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, like
And
the
like I
other
think
guy the other day, he was mentioning, you know, having something like the Spirit in a gunship format, right?
Quantum travel complete.
That would be pretty cool.
yeah, a gunship.
So and having like a extra heavy fighter class instead of just light, medium, heavy, right? Have an extra heavy.
Yeah.
Because in the future, I think we should be able to justify that being all right because there's going to be bigger ships in the game anyway.
To be honest, I feel like the Ares should have been, if there was to be an extra heavy, it should have been the Ares. Personally, I think a better classification would have been calling it something like a weapons platform, because it's so fundamentally different from all the other fighters we've had. It's like it's hard.
It
to
really
put them in the
is.
same, you know,
It's just like
this
one big
with
giant
Hurricane.
gun, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, and the use case of it's entirely different. You're not supposed to use this against well, like small ships.
Your funny shipped, yeah. Fix the game first, he says.
Fix the game. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing broken about it. What do you
Yeah,
think?
there's nothing wrong with it. You know, 30Ks only happen once every hour or so. It's a lot better than it was. No, but really though, if it does run anything like it has been in the EPTU, man, it's going to be an awesome scenario.
Yeah. I'm really curious to see what they do with that other, like with this game engine that they're making, because I think part of it is that they want to make this fantastic game engine so that they can sell it to other companies to use. But like, imagine like all the stuff you can do in Star Citizen, or will be able to, but without all the space stuff. If you just boiled it down to one planet, or maybe even like a handful of planets, if you need some sort of space component, just like being able to go anywhere without the loading screens, like you could basically make Skyrim or Breath of the Wild entirely within this engine. You'd need a few more
Right.
mechanics like for like movement, because it's quite clunky with how it runs at the moment.
Right.
But I mean, I think there's a lot of potential for other people kind of building off this technology once it's finally up and running.
Right, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my ship away real quick here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh shit. Loaded. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so I'm actually gonna just mute the Discord chat here for just a minute, and then I'll be right back. Okay?
Take him away.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just mute you real quick here. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. I have bad news. I am actually gonna go to bed finally. See if I can actually get like 3 hours of sleep here before I gotta wake up. But I appreciate everybody coming by tonight. It's been awesome. It's been really huge. Big deal. Had a fantastic night on all three of the platforms, YouTube, Twitch. Got the kick over here to my left. So I really appreciate it with everybody. And I will be back on again tomorrow, the usual. This is the life. But again, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And we'll be kicking some ass again tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be working on VHRTs. You know, to be honest with you, I'm having much fun doing this. I'm not going to stop until we're on ERTs and having those at our access right away. So, but yeah, awesome. I appreciate it. And Yagi, we will roll out and do some ERTs, but first I just got to get up to that ERT level. So VHRTs now, and then hopefully maybe by later tomorrow we'll be on ERTs. So, but all right, everybody. Hope you appreciated the show, And, you know, feel free to join our Discord server. It's an awesome community full of great, crazy people like Yagi, Shry, Shift, and now Fox previously in the chat. Bubba San, you are more than welcome to join. So, and, all right, guys, not to drag it on, but I am outie like a trouty, using Chevrolet legs and getting the hell outie. Take it easy, everybody.